presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and brought to you by Veteran Basement Waterproofing and Sir Grout. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts, let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looks clear to start your morning so far. No new accidents to report of as the parkways are looking clear. Same goes for 28 southbound and your way through the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Dom DiTommaso with you on a beautiful Wednesday morning. It is the 5-Alarm Marathon today at the station. This is, I guess, the unofficial start of the marathon, and then the marathon officially begins at 6 o'clock. It's going to be Crowley and Doran and probably Callis. And I think I can say this, but Jack Hillgrove will also be joining the guys at the top of the hour. So I mentioned I have a story I have to tell you of something very embarrassing that happened to me over the weekend. But first, if somebody calls in at 5 a.m., I'm going to take the call. So Buzz in Greenport is on the Fan. Buzz, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, Dom?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. I enjoy, when you're on the radio, I really enjoy you. You got some good takes.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Well, but I do have to, I guess I'm not as optimistic as you on the season.
Tell me why.
Well, first of all, I'm not worried really so much about the bats. They've shown, we've shown that we can, score runs. I think the off-season stuff that Cherrington did with the, getting these players, have, paid off, and I think that the bats are okay. But if we don't get some bullpen help,
sure,
I don't care. And it's going to be so hard to, swing a trade this early, before the trade deadline. You're going to have to give up a lot of players, good players, minor league players, and the Pirates just, they just never do it.
Yeah, I agree with you, but
see that happening.
Don't you think this season of all seasons, they deserve the benefit of the doubt after the offseason we saw in doing things we normally don't see them do? Couldn't this be the year where they go out and get a couple bullpen arms and who knows what else before August 3rd?
But here's the realistic thing about it is, if you're these teams that are sellers, which there's not too many of them because of the extra wild card.
Sure.
Okay, if you're one of those teams, why wouldn't you wait to the trade deadline to make trades? Because it would just make sense for any team to wait, because the value is going to keep going up, for your players.
Absolutely.
But the Pirates need help now. So if you look at it, after these two series with the A's and the Rockies, they got the Reds, Phillies, Nationals, the Braves, the Brewers. That takes you pretty much to the All-Star break, and then after that, they got the Guardians, the Yankees, and the Cubs.
Sure,
That's
listen,
like a murderer's row.
Yeah, no, it doesn't get any easier, and no, of course it makes sense for teams. I brought up the closer in Colorado. It makes sense to wait as long as you can, and hopefully the player keeps playing as well as they do, or even better, and it raises the price. But listen, Buzz, we got to be positive here, my friend, and you seem like you're somewhat positive, but you would agree that the Pirates are going to be buyers and not sellers at the deadline, correct? Because I saw that going around, that they're going to be sellers. You don't agree with that, Buzz?
I don't know. It all depends on, I just got done, going over all these teams. The Phillies, Nationals, Braves, Yankees, Cubs, Brewers.
Sure. Everybody's good this year. There's a lot of parity in the sport.
I know, but that's just, for me to get wrap my head around it, and for the Pirates just to be 500 in that, just those games is going to be tough. And by the time the trade deadline, comes, it's gonna be tough for the Pirates to have their heads above water and to be, at 500. And if they're at 500, I could definitely see them. I would want them to be buyers just because they're only going to be a few games out of the wild card.
Sure.
But if they're 5, 6, 7, 10 games under 500. I can see them being sellers just because of they're going to be a good many games out of the wild card.
Sure. And Buzz, thank you for the call, man. I appreciate it. Listen, they had what was supposed to be an easier series against the A's, and then you said they have the Colorado next. Yeah, this is the bounce back time where you kind of shore things up and try and get back on pace, and it does not get any easier. Again, they're in a very, very tough division, but if you got to make moves early and see what you can try and pull off, you do it. I keep going back to this, but there might not be a season in 2027. This is as all in as the Pirates are going to be, maybe in a very long time. So that's why I threw out Tarik Skubal, and I know a couple people on Twitter are like, "You moron, they're not going to get Skubal." Well, getting one of the best pitchers, maybe the best pitcher in the sport, wouldn't hurt. And if they can just hang on and get through the next couple series, the next few series, get to the All-Star break, and you're still 1 or 2 games back of the wild card, I think once the Cruz gets back and once Griffin gets back, I think they're going to be right there come August 3rd, and then they can make some deals and try and make a push to September. All right, got someone else calling in. We'll take your call, and then again, I'll get to that story I promised you, try and get to some Steelers talk. Big Harry Kalas is awake and very excited, so we'll try and get to him as well before the top of the hour. Let's go back to the phones. If you're on the line, you're now on the air. Good morning, sir. What's your name?
It's Phil in the car.
Hey, Phil, you're on the air, buddy boy. What do you got for me?
Well, I was just going to talk about the Pirates a little bit. I like the offseason with adding bats to the lineup.
Yep.
But once again, we went with a double-A, triple-A bullpen that has affected, we've had, 10 or 12 games where our bullpen has blown a lead.
Yeah, 12 blown saves.
Yeah, if you win 9 of those, 8 of those,
sure,
you're in a good position going into this All-Star break in this murderer's row.
But Phil, you would agree that you think they're gonna try and fix the bullpen come mid-July, right?
I do, but at that point we're going to be in the standings.
Well, that's negativity, Phil. We don't like negativity. Don't you want to be positive on this Wednesday? Where are you driving to? I hear you're in the car. You on your way to work? Where are you off to?
I'm heading to work.
You're heading to work. Don't you want some positivity on your way to work? Don't you want to be positive about the Buccos, Phil?
Oh, I do. And, one of the things that stands out to me is we made all these moves in the offseason, and we still sat on a Jared Triolo being our first person off the bench.
Sure, I don't disagree with that, Phil. And again, thank you for the call. Listen, I'm not saying every part of this lineup is what you want it to be. And right now, the infield is kind of a mess because of the injuries, and you had to call people up and then send people down. But I keep going back to this as well. Once you get everybody healthy, and once you start getting back into a rhythm and Skeens is becoming more and more himself, then I think anything is possible. And I get that we're still a long way away from August 3rd, but it's going to come quickly, first of all. And second of all, I think they're going to be able to hang on and at least be in contention in the next few weeks for the wild card. So they'll be tempted to have to make a move and try to compete this year. All right, so again, 5 Alarm Marathon starts today. Harry Kalas and the boys are down at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, where everybody all day will be there, everybody at the station doing different shows and different pairings and everything else. So a very fun day at the station. Now, I've been teasing this. I have to tell this story. So Monday, I went golfing with Kalas and Sean Myers. It was a very fun time. And something very embarrassing, though, happened before I went. So Monday, I found out that one of my good friends at Syracuse, his name is Josh R. So first name Josh, last name starts with an R. And I heard that he suffered a loss in the family. I think it was his grandmother that passed away, but very sad. And I said, I got to text him. And normally in these situations, I'm always of the mindset that, especially in the moment, I'm not going to send, a novel and, a bunch of words and something, who wants to read in that situation? So I said, I'm going to just send him a quick, nice text. I'll probably call him at some point in the next couple weeks. I love the kid. Text him and, just show him that I'm there for him. And if he needs anything, I'm here. So right before I left to get to the golf course, I type in my phone, Josh R. I find Josh, the little profile picture, JR, punch the name in. And I said, hey, I'm sorry for your loss. If you ever need anything, I'm here. Send. I'm like, great. Sent the text, and, I hope to talk to him in the next couple weeks. So I get in my car, I am on my way to the golf course, and I had to stop at the bank beforehand. So I'm in line at the bank, and I check my phone, and I see that Josh responded. And he goes, wait a second, is there something that I'm missing? What are you talking about? Ha ha. And I'm like, what the hell could he be talking about? So I opened the text message, and I didn't say anything that seemed out of the ordinary. I'm like, what's happening? And then I checked the name, and it turns out, instead of sending this very heartfelt condolences text to my friend Josh at Syracuse, I sent the text to Josh Roundtree. I sent the text to the wrong person. I sent it to Josh, who is a host here at the station, works with the WPGA. He's going to be at the marathon today. I sent the text to him, and I felt like such an a-hole because he was probably so confused, and he's probably like, oh my God, did somebody, pass away and I don't know about it? So he was probably all up in arms, and I didn't see his response for like 10, 15 minutes because I was driving. So he's sitting there with that text, and I felt like the biggest jerk of all time. And I was so humiliated. And, immediately I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm a jerk. I sent it to the wrong person, whatever. And he was a good sport about it. And he found it funny and, or maybe he didn't find it funny, but he was at least a good sport about it. But I was so humiliated. And in that situation, I mean, I don't even, what do you do in that situation? Like, I apologized, but, God, for all the wrong texts to send somebody, that's up there with the most humiliating. And I'm not somebody who, I don't think I've ever sent the wrong text to the wrong person, ever, not once. I'm usually very diligent about this stuff. But because the initials were the same and the first names were the same, the text went to Roundtree. And I felt like the worst person ever. So I'm going to see Josh later. In fact, I think he might be on whenever I'm with Starkey and Danzan. So maybe I'll apologize in person. But yeah, not a good look for Dom. While we're on the topic of people at the station, not a banner week for Austin Bechtold, because I saw on Monday he interrupted the PM team. It was just Pony, but he, I guess, barged into the studio because he was at the gym and they were talking about Drew Aller. And I guess he walked from the gym to the studio to start an argument, which is, just a bad look all around. And if you've ever seen Austin, you could tell that the gym is not of top priority to him. But I mean, what are we doing, dude? It's a Monday, you got off work, go to the gym, maybe get food on the way home and just enjoy the rest of your day. If I was Drew Aller, and I'm sure Drew's listened to the station, at some point, I'd be a little creeped out by Austin because the obsession has gotten a little, it's gotten a little much. If you've seen the new Obsession movie that's out in theaters, yeah, it's kind of what we're seeing with Limits and Drew Aller. It's a little weird. And not just that, but then yesterday I saw Callis tweet out that Bechtold said he doesn't want to date a girl who can change a tire or change car oil. I mean, my God, at this point, you would think Austin would take, whatever he can, with the lack of success that he has, if you ask me. So yeah, not a good week for Limits. But maybe there's a wiffle ball game later and he can liven up because of that. By the way, there's a wiffle ball in the producer's booth. This thing has been here for a few weeks now. It kind of comes and goes. Sometimes it's in here, sometimes it's not. But yeah, there's a wiffle ball in here. I'm assuming it's Austin's. I'll tell you this much. I don't know if you knew this. I was actually in a wiffle ball league up at school for a month. We had a couple games a week, and I wasn't bad. Although I could not pitch because, if you've ever thrown a wiffle ball, it is almost impossible to have any kind of command or control of this damn thing because it completely misses wherever you're trying to throw because of the air, whatever in it. Let me see here. If I threw this somewhere in the producer's booth, what can I throw it at that it won't break anything? Guess I can throw it at the door. So if I stand up and I'm going to pitch this wiffle ball, I'm looking at the door. There's a fan logo right in the middle of the door. And if I'm trying to hit that logo, I'm going to, try and throw a good pitch here, and it's going to completely miss. So I'm going to describe it to you. I got to get in my stance here. It's a nice wiffle ball. There's a crack on it. I don't know if that's going to affect anything. But if I take the wiffle ball and if I'm aiming for the spot, let's see where it goes. Wind up. Here's the pitch. I completely missed. Completely missed where I was aiming at. That's why wiffle ball's a dumb sport. I just threw a pitch better than any that Mitch Keller threw last night, and it completely missed the spot that I was trying to aim for. And now the wiffle ball's gone. I don't know where it went. It's rolling around in here somewhere. I'll find it during the commercial break. Last thing I need is for someone to break their ankle on it in here. Larry Richard walks in and, snaps his foot. Just when I need. All right, a few more minutes here, and then the 5-alarm marathon officially starts at the top of the hour. I believe Callis is down there. Callis, I can see you now. Give me a thumbs up if you're good to jump on with me for a little bit. He gave me the thumbs up. All right, let's put you on camera, Callis. People want to see you. Callis is on camera. Your mic is now on. Good morning, Harry.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm doing good.
That was a lot of different words that you just said about a lot of different things.
Callis, you're. Let me ask you, because you're the early morning show host, and you do this every morning, and people love you. I want you to grade my performance hosting your show. What did you think?
I think it was a B-. I think you spent a little bit too much time on random nonsense stories, and I think you didn't spend enough time on sports. There's plenty going on with the Pirates and Steelers right now.
You think the 30 minutes I spent on the bullpen, you don't think that's enough? You want more of that?
Oh, it was less than 30 minutes. You've been talking about Bechtold and wiffle ball and, your story about the wrong condolences sent to the wrong person.
Yeah, it's a funny story.
You've been talking about that since like 5:25.
Callis, people don't want to hear about the Pirates' pitching issues for an hour. You got to change it up a little bit.
Well, they won. You got to get excited. You
I
gotta
said
go
they
like,
won.
Yay, or something like that. If
Callis,
there's not a yay in the show,
I said
when
yay.
something good happens, you're not doing it right. You can't get an A.
Callis, I said yay. You get a D for this this little spot you're doing with me.
So you told me to grade you, and now you're giving me a bad grade when I didn't ask for a grade?
I'm grading you in return. It's the only right thing to do.
All right.
So, Callis, you're down. You're at the fire station. You're in the Wexford Volunteer Fire Station. Give me an update. What's going on there?
So right now, Gabe and
yeah, he's all drunk. He's
walking. Well, these two are talking while I'm driving.
You like that? And he's like, no, I don't like that.
Tell Crowley that he's on the air, Callis.
Huh?
Good morning, Crowley.
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Callis should have told you.
Well, I was trying to talk, but you guys were telling your stories real loud. Yeah. But yeah, no, right now we got the promotions people up here. They got our stuff set up there. The fire truck, they're hanging a flag now from the big ladder, so that's kind of cool. Adam and Dorn are sitting here. I played a card game called Pig's Tail with some of the fire.
Thanks for the heads up, Harry. God knows what we could have been talking about over here. Jeez.
Yeah, that's on Harry. I told Harry before the break, I said, hey, I might go to you if you're available. Just make sure everybody knows that we're going to be, on the radio.
Well,
that's on you, Callis.
They were so intrigued with you throwing a wiffle ball inside that booth that they were like, oh, Dom's not going to talk to Callis this morning. He's got too much of that to talk about. So they didn't think I was coming on.
So wasn't that nice of me to try and get to you then? Again, it's a show of good faith.
I'm actually very happy I'm on right now. This is the best radio that's ever been on the station.
Yeah, so why are you being a jerk to
in
me?
its history. I'm not. You're a great guy. I don't know what you want from me.
You
You're
were
one of my
criticizing the
favorites.
show.
You told me to grade you. I give you a B-. That's a passing grade by a lot.
Maybe at Waynesburg it's a passing grade.
A little more sports. That's it.
Maybe at Waynesburg it's a passing grade. Us Syracuse people, we strive for A's.
What was your GPA?
In college?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Well, I had like a 4.2 in high school. College, it wasn't very good. It wasn't good.
College.
What was yours in college?
3.4.
You did not have a 3.4 in college.
Okay, now I didn't have a 3.4 because I'm dumb and I didn't have that high of a GPA, so Callis couldn't have.
Well, no,
right?
I had a 3.8 freshman year, and then I think it went downhill the last.
What was the cumulative over your 4 years?
I think it was like a 3.2.
Okay, congratulations to you then. Good
That's
job.
not. Ask Crowley what his was.
It doesn't matter what Crowley's is. We're talking about you.
I'm asking what Crowley's was.
What was your GPA, man?
In my major, I got a 3.8, and now I'm a huge star.
Yeah, that's true.
Bang.
Yeah, see, in my major, my major is probably close to a 4, but I had to take a bunch of like sciences or whatever.
He said probably close to a 4.
I'm telling you, it probably was.
Dom, you're very talented. Your Syracuse education means nothing to me.
Thank you, Callis. All right, one more thing here, or we can keep going, whatever you want. We golfed on Monday. How did you think the golf round went?
So I thought it went well. Doran and Adam do not think you actually shot a 39.
Yeah,
they don't believe my account.
Where's Doran at?
Doran's right here.
Tell
Say
Doran
hi,
to get on. Doran, you don't believe that I shot a 39?
No.
Yeah. It was, honestly, it might have been even better
You did
than
not shoot a
39.
39. You haven't golfed that much to be able to shoot 39 on a 9-hole course for it to be legit. Like, I'm sorry, Dom.
Legit 39. Again, it was a par 32. I'm not playing Oakmont, but on the par 32, I shot a 39.
It is a relatively beginner course where we go, and I need the beginner course. Everybody knows that. I ended up shooting a. He did. I mean, he did. I'm not. It was legit.
Yeah, but you don't even know how to score either. Like,
who are you? All right, go.
Yeah,
away.
Callis does struggle with scoring. I had to help a little bit.
Like, you don't know what the holes are.
Oh, so you mean like he had to get it in the hole for it to count? Oh, well, we didn't do that. That's for sure.
Yes, we did. Well, yes, we did.
I mean, you putted well enough, I thought, and you put some in the hole. That's for sure. But no, I mean, I guess that does change the equation because sometimes I mean we had a group behind us that was like, you know, behind us like real close. So I mean, sometimes they were just like, yeah, pick up, it's fine. We did do that, but like you were like close to the hole though. It's not like I didn't give you club length away. Like if you were around the hole by like inches, I was like, yeah, you're good.
Well, I was going to say that's always my role is if the putter is the distance between the cup and the ball, then you're good. Like that.
But no, that's ridiculous though because the club's pretty long. I mean, it's
3 feet. If you can't make a 3-foot putt, then you shouldn't be golfing. Which you missed quite a few.
That doesn't mean that the putt's not easy to make. It just means like you shouldn't get credit for getting it in the hole if you're like over 3 feet away. Like I think that like you got to eyeball it. The eye can tell if you've golfed enough, which I think I have now. Like if it's close enough, like your eye can kind of tell. Like, yeah, you deserve to get credit for that. Yeah.
Right. And how was your driving, Callis, on the course?
I mean, I drove the ball pretty well. I mean, I kind of hooked some things to the right a little bit.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like I was hitting line drives, and I was setting myself up for success. I mean, I was actually proud of how I played. A 53 for me is great. I wanted to break 50, couldn't quite do it, but there's more opportunities this summer, I'm sure.
How was your driving of the cart?
I drove it. I mean, I definitely all 4 wheels stayed on the ground the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
There was definitely nothing flipped over.
Yeah.
There might have been a sand pit involved once. I mean, I told the story already on the air. You put it on social media for crying out loud. I mean,
You said I could. You said I could.
Did I?
Yeah, yes, you did. I checked with you.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't have to tell the story now. I told it yesterday on the air on this very show, and it's been on social media since Monday afternoon, so everybody knows that I drove a cart into the sand pit.
Yeah,
and
right.
It was, it was rough. We got it out, though. I mean,
it wasn't rough. It was a bunker.
But up. Very good. Very good.
Yes, thank you, Callis. Hey, one more thing, and then I'll let you run here. I know the guys are on at 6 o'clock for the 5-alarm marathon. Callis, I was going to talk about the Steelers quarterback situation, so you interrupted that, which means less sports talk. So how do you feel about yourself right now?
No, I mean, we could talk about sports if you want. I mean, I got some Pirates opinions. I got some football opinions if you want to talk about them. I thought you were going to bring me on and also talk about sports. But we also want to focus on the event today. I mean, the Wexford Fire Department here is it's pretty sweet, and the people here are nice, and I know we want to focus on that today too because we're raising money. Go to 937thefan.com to donate. Anything you can, anything helps. $1, whatever you got.
Yes, very good. Well, thank you, Callis, for taking your time and joining me. I'm sure we'll hear from you the rest of the day, and I look forward to seeing you when I get to this fire station myself. Thank you, Harry.
When are you going to be here?
I'm done producing at 10. I'm probably going to stop somewhere for food, maybe around noon.
Why would you stop for food? We got there's food here.
Is there food there?
Free.
Free food?
Yeah, there's going to be food here.
I can afford that. All right, then I guess I'll be there a little bit earlier. By the way, did you put a T-shirt aside for me?
No, that's not my job.
Yeah, put a T-shirt on the side. I take a medium. Much appreciated.
Not my job.
All right, very good. Thank you, Callis. Talk later.
Yep. All right, bye-bye.
Thank God that's over. All right, well, he took up all our time, which means time's up, and I'm stepping aside. The morning show with Crowley and Doran, and I'm sure Callis is going to be there, and the great Jack Hillgrove, who I saw not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before downtown, and we had a very nice very nice time together. I love Jack. So he's going to be with the guys to officially kick off the 5 Alarm Marathon live from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. I'm Dom DiTomaso. I'll be back tomorrow. The 5 Alarm is next, right here on The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Traffic is still looking good this morning as the sun begins to rise. Parkways are looking clear, no new accidents to report of. Your only minor delays may be as you try to enter the Liberty Fort Pitt and Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let's go, baby. Third annual Fan 5 Alarm Marathon presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, live from Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, and it's Jack Hillgrove. Happy to be here. What's up, boys? How we doing?
Doing fantastic. It's nice out, a little brisk out right now. It's gonna be nice today. Jack, how you doing, man? Good morning.
It's perfect hoodie and shorts weather.
It is.
Which, if I could wear a hoodie or a quarter zip and shorts 365 days a year, I'm doing it.
I call this football weather.
It does feel like football. It really does. But we got big things going. We got big things. We're going to be here all day at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Guardian Protection, Southside Plumbing and Heating, 1-800-BOARD-UP, GS Jones Restoration, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, Target Freight Management, All Dry Ross Draver and Foundation Solutions, and McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. We have done this now. Well, this is our third year, and I'm always staggered by the amount of good that the Pittsburgh community does. And it's a great cause. We've talked to Jake here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, and he's talked about the mental health side of things, obviously the physical side of things. But volunteer fire departments across the country are underfunded, and you can help out by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456. The text line presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. We will obviously be driving people to donate all morning long. We want you to stop by and say hello all day long. But real quick, Bucko season. On the brink, down 4-0, some shoddy defense, some bad Mitch Kellerness, and then Brian Reynolds happens with 2 taters. Brandon Lau hits the go-ahead homer in the 9th, and somehow, my God, the bullpen throws 3 shutout innings, and there's no such thing as a season-saving win, but it really looked like the wheels were off in that first inning, and we all caught varying amounts of the game because of our schedules and because of today, but Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds, we talked yesterday, Doran, how can this team stay afloat if the bottom of the lineup's not good because you have injuries, and if the pitching staff continues to do what it's done? Well, I think the answer is the top of the lineup has to do superhuman stuff, and they did yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I got here, you're like, hey, the Pirates won. I was like, really?
What?
I fell asleep after the first inning, and it was 4-0.
Which, by the way, if you didn't go to sleep after the first inning and you have work today, you're kind of probably an idiot.
Oh, I watched the whole game.
What?
Yeah, I had to anchor in my full-time job last night.
Well, Jack, you're not an idiot.
I'm kind of an idiot. I could have went to bed, but it was a tied game, and I decided to stay up.
See, any Pirates fan that said after it was 4-0, yeah, you know, well, I've seen this one before, and Keller doesn't look like he's going to get out of it. I don't blame you.
Right.
I don't blame any Pirates fan. Now, if it's a 6:40 local time first pitch, and you go to bed when you're down 4-0, you're fair weather. If it's a 9-4, yeah. What? Can we abolish West Coast baseball?
I would love that. I would love that.
Be nice.
Assimilate to us. We drive the economy. We drive everything. Assimilate to us.
I'm not going to celebrate this win, though. I mean, it's against the Athletics. Like, I understand that it may be a season-saving win, but like they have a lot of work to do.
No doubt.
I mean, they can go out there and just get demolished tonight. They can go to Colorado and get demolished in 2 days.
Yes, but they can win a series today with Braxton Ashcraft on the mound,
which is big. And if you watch the early portion of that game last night, especially in the first inning, it felt like, and I hate to say this, 75 games in or whatever it is, but it felt like a total season collapse with the way that Monday night happened, the way
Yes.
last night was going. It felt like a total season collapse was on the brink. And I mean, you got to give the bullpen credit for like doing stuff that the bullpen hasn't done all season long, which was actually like look competent. Brandon Lau needed that moment last night because he's been awful all June, hitting like 160 something, needed that moment. This could be the shot in the arm they need.
It at least stops the bleeding momentarily, which is what these guys do every day at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. If you are in the area, there's things Pittsburghers love to do. Pittsburghers love to help. Pittsburghers love to eat good food. If you're in the area, we're right off Route 19 and 910. Please stop by for lunch. Harry Callis has been jovial this morning, as he always is. He was playing cards with the firefighters, and you can come by. You can mess with him a little bit, watch him eat, which is always fun. Any size donation gets you lunch, courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings, and Oakmont Bakery. It's a super easy thing to do. Don't text and drive, but you can text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to donate. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456 to donate, presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. And we've talked to firefighters over the course of the last few years, and when we say every little bit matters, it really does. If you can't make a massive donation, well, don't kick yourself. Donate $10, donate $15. One of the things I don't mind doing, we like to make fun of me around here. If you want to donate $13.09, you could do that, and you can help out the fine folks here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and local volunteer firefighters all throughout the area. And Doran, we spent a lot of time talking to our guy Jake here, and they do so many things.
Yeah.
They have literally saved cats from trees. They are more likely than not going to be the first people that respond if you are in a car accident.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously the fire. I mean, they have a hallway here where they've got some of the big fires that they've put out, and it really is remarkable to think about a situation that the rest of us would probably poop our pants if we ever encountered. At least I'll speak for myself. And what these guys do on a day-to-day basis is just incredible. And they're underfunded.
Special people. I mean, they're special. It's a certain type of human being to be able to do this, want to do this, and to go through the training to be able to do this as well. I mean, we met a kid, and I forget his name, but he's about 18 years old.
Yeah.
And he can't wait to be like certified and ready to go to actually go in there and save people and, you know, to put out the fires and things of that nature. So just special type of people here, and we're happy to be here and to raise money, and all the equipment and the fire trucks that they have, like, that isn't free. So let's all put together and help them out and getting some good stuff to help people.
Yeah, I was on the couple of the overnight shifts last year when we were at Upper St. Clair.
Yeah, you were.
And yeah, you were on with us. And then I think at like 2 different times when I was on with Mackie at like 3 o'clock in the morning, they spring into action and just go. Yeah. And I mean, it's like you're woken out of a dead sleep almost, and you've got to zone in, lock in, and be ready to help people. And it's, again, a lot of these fire departments, volunteer fire departments, this is, secondary to a lot of these people having full-time jobs. So
that's right.
Yeah. The credit is due to all of these fine folks that are here and that do this all across the area and all across the country. And I'm fired up to be with you guys. First of all, thanks for letting me crash. Appreciate it.
Did you request us?
No.
Okay, well then I don't want to hear that.
No, I enjoy both of you.
See, I think what has really happened here is we talked about the Pirates bullpen. I think they know that you are flexible, Jack. Flexible and willing, and that is incredibly valuable. You're like the Carmen. You can be a long guy. You can be a 1-inning guy. Whatever you need to do, you're throwing cutters off the black on the inside corner to lefties. Now, like, who will be willing to sit with these clowns at 6 a.m.? Yes. It's going to be our guy, Jack Hillgrove. By the way, our dude, Nate in the car, is here. We every year we see Nate in the car, out of his natural habitat. One of my favorite things about this event is we do see all of our favorite listeners, all of our P1s, as we say in the industry, they come by, that hang out, that make donations, that make their presence felt, and they support the local volunteer firefighters, which is really cool to see. We've got the big fire truck right across from us here. It says Tower 228 Ladder, and there's a massive Fan 5-alarm banner hanging. Now, I don't know what they do with the banners after this, but I feel like maybe Bechtold and his friends should bid on these and then use them to tarp their wiffle ball fields in the weekends when it rains.
I'll tell you what, that's how I found, I've never been here. That's the banner's how I knew I was in the right spot.
I think that's going to help direct people. Is that how you found it, Nate Nakar? No, Nate Nakar knows. He knows everything. He haven't aged a day. He looks great. He looks better than he ever has. Text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to donate, presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. And there are awesome pairings that we're going to have all throughout the day. So mix and matching. Some of your favorite hosts are going to get to be with your least favorite hosts, which should create awesome dynamics. And it's really cool when we get to do this every year. I don't know when you're on next, Dickerson. I think you're with Starkey, right?
No, I'm with, I think, Pomp and Potent. 10 to 12.
Would you say that's the middle of the lineup right there? Pomp, Pony, and Doran?
Yeah, it's 3, 4, and 5. I'm like an 85 win ball club.
85?
We'll see if I can get a word in.
That's a good point, too.
Might get cut off.
At some point, it's you, me, and Callis, Doran.
Oh, yes.
I think that's later
true.
this evening.
That is true.
I have to leave here and go get fit for a tux.
A tux?
At some point.
For why?
My best friend's getting married in August.
Oh, congratulations.
In Philly.
On having friends. Are you the best man?
No, his brother is. But I'm in the...
So is he really your best friend?
I've known him since I was 8 years old.
He likes his brother.
That's probably his best friend. That's his brother.
It sounds like he likes his brother.
He has
more.
one brother. He has one brother.
Yeah, and then Jack's his friend.
I was not hurt by the decision
I
at all.
have a sister. If my sister was a guy and she got married, I would not expect to be her best man.
To each his own. They shared a room growing up.
See, that would make me hate someone, I feel like. It made me hate Callis in Bradenton, is what it did.
Well, that's a little bit different.
I would say so. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you, as always, by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the Twitter poll, brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. The question is, do you want Brendan Sorsby? I want to just go rapid fire here while we got Jack get his take on some current Pittsburgh sports things.
Oh yeah.
So we will get into that a little bit coming up next. But the reason for the season, the reason we are here, is to get donations from you, the people, to support local volunteer fire departments. Last year, one of the big talking points, and it continues to be the case, is that the number of volunteer firefighters countrywide is dwindling. And it's because, in large part, of the funding. And you can help again by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The text to donate line presented by our great friends at Southside Plumbing and Heating. Brendan Sorsby, ? We'll get to that coming up next. Right now, it's an intern Dom, D. Tomaso, who's no longer an intern anymore. He's a graduate. Fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the Athletics last night 6-5. The Buccos rallied down 4-0 and 5-3 to get the victory. The Pirates and A's will close out their series tonight, 9:40 right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Let me also say, because I was supposed to say this 30 minutes ago, the Fan pre-show, which I had the honor to do, was brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. That's all for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. An eligible home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee in materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. One of the biggest shocks of the tournament so far came in Atlanta as Cabo Verde played Spain to a scoreless draw. It was the first ever World Cup match for Cabo Verde, who put on a master class of defending and goalkeeping to deny heavily favored Spain. All 4 teams in Group H are on 1 point after Uruguay and Saudi Arabia played to a 1-1 draw. I'm Mike Conti.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
George Pickens has seemingly had a change of heart. He reported to the Cowboys and is okay with playing on the franchise tag. This feels like a massive olive branch from Pickens and his agent David Mulligetta towards Dallas. Mulligetta reps Micah Parsons and was seemingly on very sour terms with Jerry Jones following contract negotiations last offseason. Maybe burnt bridges are being repaired in Dallas. I'm Dead Day.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Partial sunshine today, high of 78.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound is starting to see some delays. Once you get to Edgewood, Swissvale, Parkway West inbound, you'll be backed up to the Banksville on-ramp. And on the Turnpike heading south, you might see some delays as well as you head into the Pittsburgh interchange due to some construction. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The same Zero-Res you trusted home, trusted by businesses too. Visit zerorez.com/commercial.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Hot stuff coming through.
Now more from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. For more of The Fan 5 Alarm. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get your butts out and see us, Wexford Volunteer Fire Company, where if you drove by right now, you would see Harry Callis in his well-cropped beard. He's looking very good, pantomiming pitching, because why not? I feel like he's really going full speed there, too.
He is. He's going to hurt something.
I don't know that Harry wants me saying this on the air. I don't care. I'm very proud of him. He's lost about 30 pounds since he's moved out of his parents' place. So congratulations to Harry Callis. Come on by, say hello to our great friend. And you can support the cause by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. That's your way to donate, presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. We talk about what these firefighters do every single day. I just want to shout out everyone who works here at Odyssey Pittsburgh. One of the big reasons, and people laugh because I bring up the Marconi all the time. Why not? If you're not going to pat yourselves on the back, who will? But we won the Marconi, best station in the country. And I think this event every year has a lot to do with that. And people hear all of us on the air. They watch us on the video, on the Twitter, on the YouTube. But we've got Gabe and Sam and William who set things up here today. We've got Dom back in the studio, the whole sales staff, the whole programming side. This is going to be 2 marathon days, and everyone does a great job. And it's really about the listeners, too. because everyone here at the station's pulling their rope to make this thing work, but it wouldn't work. We wouldn't keep doing it if our listeners weren't so passionate about helping these local volunteer firefighters. So again, you can text us FIRE to 412-207-3456. Text line presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. That's 412-207-3456. We've got Jack Hillgrove here with Dickinson and Crowley. A little rapid fire?
Yep.
All right. Brendan Sorsby, worth the shot?
Not the first round pick. I'd be
any pick?
Maybe the second. Here's the thing.
What?
Really? I thought that this was going to come up today, so I watched a 15-minute clip on YouTube of all of Brendan Sorsby last year, and the whole time, it's again the system that they ran at Cincinnati was like completely different than what he would run in a Mike McCarthy system. But I watched all of Sorsby, and I thought, is he making throws that Drew Aller couldn't make? And I didn't think the answer to that question was yes. And
totally
it's like, okay,
agree.
you've got Drew Aller, who you spent a third round pick on. You've already sunk so much time in the offseason to building him down to break him back up. Why try and do that with another young quarterback? You also have Will Howard, and we're talking about these guys. Oh, they might keep 4 quarterbacks. Why bring 5?
That's right.
And now if they take him in the supplemental draft, I don't know the answer to this, but does he come to training camp right away? Is he just on the roster?
I think he's going to be suspended.
That could happen too.
I think he's going to be suspended.
I think he would be right on the roster, though.
Yes,
but he would be like. So why keep a 5th quarterback that is a addicted gambler?
He just got done with rehab. Yeah,
it's a guy that has obviously has a serious issue. I said this yesterday. Like, I'm into giving people second chances, but you have to earn it. Like, he hasn't earned it yet. Like, and I'm not taking that chance. Whenever I have young quarterbacks on my roster with a guy like that, who I personally think that he's not that good.
Yeah, and I mean,
I've seen him. I'm close. Like, I mean, he's all right. Like, he's not a generational talent.
The thought process, I think, from the Steelers' standpoint is 2 things. Number 1, do they think he's better than Drew Aller or Will Howard? And number 2, like, as far as bidding the first round pick to get him, do they think they're going to be out of reach enough next year with that first round pick? Well, they'll miss on the Mannings and the Dante Moores.
That's a good point. I do think when you compare him to the quarterbacks that could come out next year, he would be like 7th on the list. And if he were this good, seriously, then why not come out in the 2026 draft
right,
when it wasn't a good draft? We saw 2 quarterbacks go in the first round. Harry has fouled off like 6 wiffle ball pitches. One of them's going to scream into my face here.
Yep.
He's just warming up, I suppose. I think when you consider that Baker Mayfield could be a free agent, when you've got 2 lottery tickets on your own roster, and there are potentially 6 first-round lottery tickets in next year's draft, we're talking about 9 quarterbacks who don't have potentially crippling gambling addiction. And so I'm not willing to take a risk on this guy when, again, to Jack's point, I keep wanting to call you Bill, buddy. I really do.
Bill?
Hillgrove.
I mean, he looks like a Jack.
I know, but so here's how he does look like a Jag.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
My brain works poorly, and so it works like this. I want to call you Hillgrove. And then whenever I want to call you Hillgrove, I want to call you Bill.
Yeah,
and so
sense.
then, that's just what happens.
No,
there.
I get it.
Yeah. I just don't think it's worth the risk. All right, there's one topic down. Topic 2.
Have you seen what's going on in high school football?
Yeah.
With all the transfers.
Yeah.
WPIAL is denying guys. WPIAL are saying guys are eligible. How do you think this is all going to play out? Do you think it's just going to be open enrollment in the next couple of years?
Well, and I cover a lot for my full-time job in the Ohio Valley, I cover a lot of Ohio and West Virginia high school football, and it's open season over there, and there are neighbors to the west. So maybe eventually Pennsylvania adopts an open enrollment situation, because it's like, especially now with NIL becoming legal at the high school level, like can you stop it? And I don't know if the answer to that question is yes either. So if this trend continues, like, you're going to deny like a 15, 16, 17-year-old kid the opportunity to, they're going to try and fulfill duties and get to college and play at the next level. But they're also like kids that want to play with their buddies. Like, you're going to deny them that opportunity.
That's insane to me. Like we're forgetting the actual root of everything here. It's about the kids.
Yeah.
And now you're going to say a kid can't play a sport. Like there's kids that transfer for academics to want better academics. Why can't kids transfer for athletics? I mean, it's just. I mean, why is one thing up here and the other thing is down here? Like God, kids make it every single year and make it far in athletics. They get scholarships. They become pillars in their community because they do great things in athletics. But now we're looking down on that like it's a bad thing because a kid wants to better themselves in a better athletic situation, a better athletic school. I think it's ridiculous. I really do. And Charlie Batch was tweeting about it yesterday. He wants to get on the board, figure out a way to, really put his name and stamp his thoughts on these certain issues. But it is almost the wild, wild west in high school now. And we see it in college football, but it's really creeping into high school.
It absolutely is. And I do think, as much as I've always been for paying players in college football, paying high school players is wild to me.
That is wild.
It is wild to me. And a lot of the onus is then on the parents to keep your kids level-headed. And you talk about needing to raise human beings, not just athletes. I think the coaching staffs now who become father figures and uncle figures to a lot of these athletes anyway, now there's a lot of responsibility on them to make sure that these kids can live as normal a life as possible when you're pulling in thousands of dollars to play high school football.
I tell people this all the time. It's one thing for kids to have to deal with this, and especially in high school and in college, but the parents don't know any better either. Like there's only a certain percentage of parents that are like me, like that had played, that understand the dynamics of college football, the dynamics of NFL and getting a check and making a lot of money. Like parents are learning too. They don't have a clue of how to raise their kid the right way. They don't, during this time period, during getting scholarships and making money. So it is a whole learning process for everybody, and it's going to get. I think it's going to get ugly. I think it's going to get wild in the next couple of years of high school football. I'm talking about guys getting paid and transferring, and just everything's going to be different.
We're hitting on a little bit of everything here, and a guy who's not hitting a little bit of everything is Harry Callis. You've got Austin City Limits Bechtold, who I didn't know was a lefty.
Why can't you guys go over there?
He's pitching, and Callis's barrel percentage is like zero.
There's a whole parking lot
right in front of the
Why are you playing in front
broadcast
of us?
booth. You fouled off 6 pitches.
We don't care that you can hit a wiffle ball. I'm sorry.
I do care, however, that he can't hit one.
I mean,
there's comedy. There's comedy in that. You can text FIRE. That's the reason we're here, to 412-207-3456 to donate to a great cause, which is local volunteer firefighters. They're saving lives every day, helping the community every single day. Text FIRE to 412-207-3456. Text to donate line presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. And thank you to Guardian Protection, our great sponsors of the Fan Morning Show. They're our tote board sponsor as well. We will get an update, our first tote board update next hour. Coming up next, we'll continue doing a little rapid fire sports takes with our guy, Jack Hillgrove. But right now, it is a Dom DiTomaso Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the Athletics late last night, 6-5. Brian Reynolds had an unbelievable game. He had 4 hits, 2 home runs, and 3 RBIs. The Buccos are now 37-37. They play the A's one more time tonight, 9:40. You can listen right here on The Fan and the free Odyssey app. Dan Zangrilli has the leadoff show at 8:45. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. June wanted to sell her townhome in South Fayette and reached out to Gina for help. In her 5-star review, June said that Gina always keeps you updated and was always 5 steps ahead whenever she had any questions. June added that Gina is very knowledgeable, professional, and she is very happy that both her daughter and her husband recommended Gina. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM Team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn, a South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit zerorez.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Book us. 2menandajumptruck.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm.
That's hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the third annual Fan 5 Alarm Marathon presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, live from Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. The wiffle ball, well, it's happening. Doran hit a one-handed home run. Jack hit a homer. I hit a homer.
3 pitches, I think. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
In a row, yeah.
The only guy who can't get around on one right now is Harry.
Yep.
And
Bechtold's been pitching.
Bechtold's getting shelled. Bechtold belongs in the Pirates bullpen. You can stop by and say hello and get a commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirt courtesy of Keystone Custom Apparel. Shirts are just $20. All proceeds go to the Fan 5 Alarm, or you purchase them online at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. I love these shirts, man. It's a little chilly right now, so we all got an extra layer on, but these shirts,
yeah, they're nice.
They're thin.
Mm-hmm.
They're perfect summer shirts.
Yep.
They're awesome.
Good material.
They are. So we appreciate our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. All right. Go ahead.
I got one for him.
Go ahead.
I got a pepper. I'm going to pepper him with one.
You're going to pepper him?
I'm a pepper. Your favorite.
Jack Hillgrove with us, by the way.
Jack Hillgrove.
My bad.
Jack, your favorite Steelers camp battle.
Ooh.
This year. Now, people may think that there's not many, but there's some ones for threes, for almost the third corner. Who do you think is going to be a third corner? Who do you think is going to be the backup quarterback? Who do you think is going to be third string quarterback? Blah, blah, blah. You know what we're talking about here. So your favorite camp battle.
Yeah, I mean, you always love backs on backers, especially when the pads come on. I think it's going to be like Jeremy Bernard and these corners. I'm very high on the secondary. I think the secondary might be if combining corners and safeties might be the strongest position.
They're deep,
room.
yeah.
They're very deep. And everything we've heard about Jeremy Bernard is that he's supposed to get plugged in right away and be the wide receiver 3 that the Steelers haven't had in several years. I'm anxious to see how he looks against like Dalen Everett, who was drafted this year, Brandon Eccles. And how does Jamel Dean look opposite Joey Porter Jr.? I mean, those two are supposed to be a tandem. What's Joey Porter Jr.'s situation going to be like with the contract coming up? So I think that, and as far as the edge rushers go, like Jack Sawyer, he's going to be poised for a step forward in year 2. At some point, he'll probably be matched up in a one-on-one with Maxie Honachor. How does Maxie Honachor look against like Nick Herbig or Jack Sawyer? So I think Honachor, how he looks in those one-on-ones, and Jeremy Bernard, I guess the rookies. Like last year, I was a lot more focused on the edge rushers versus the tackles just because of the Troy Faltanu aspect and all of that. But I think it's going to be Jeremy Bernard against these corners for me.
I'm really excited about Bernard. I'm excited to have a third wide receiver with a pulse.
I'm excited about Roman. I want to see.
Get out of here.
I want to see if he can be a part of the fold.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, Jeremy Bernard. Yeah, obviously that's exciting. You draft him in the second round out of Alabama. He's going to be a star at some point. He's going to be a good receiver. But can Roman Wilson hold down that 4th spot? And can he be reliable? Can he make plays on special teams? Can he actually be a 3rd round pick?
The thing
can he go out there and produce?
The thing about Roman Wilson is, you look at everybody, not just Roman Wilson, but it's a new coaching staff, new system on offense. Everybody should have a clean slate, but like Aaron Rodgers hates him. So how much of that?
Sure?
I mean, maybe. I mean, it definitely seemed like it last year. So how much of that will factor into it? Like, will the clean slate aspect of a McCarthy system win, or will the Rodgers doghouse fit for Roman Wilson prevail? That's another interesting aspect of this whole thing too.
You mentioned the secondary. We had a little birdie tell us the other day, Dalen Everett has really turned heads. And I'm fascinated by a new administration drafting and developing corners and seeing what that might look like.
That's a good point.
Because you want to talk about a ball of clay that's got a ton of talent. It's Everett. And the previous administration, well, it wouldn't have gone well. It would have been like Justin Lane 2.0.
Quez Golson.
Ugh. Yeah. That poor guy. I saw him at Steelers training camp. I've told this story before. I'm out in the press box, Chuck Noll Field, looking down, and he just stepped in a hole and his knee explodes.
Jeez.
You want to talk about just your bad luck? Reminder, you can join us today at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company, and you can join us for lunch. All you got to do is make a donation, and you get a hot dog or sub, chips, cookie, and beverage. Lunch courtesy of Firehouse Subs, Smith Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Saloni's Italian Bread. And you'll get a pair of tickets. What? To see Jack Jones at the Pavilion at Star Lake. How about that?
Nice.
What's the last concert you've been to? You a concert guy, Jack?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I was supposed to go to Morgan Wallen on Saturday.
What happened?
I forget. I think Creed at Star Lake in 2024.
Were they good?
They were fantastic. I took my shirt off.
Donnie, that's the one Donnie went. You guys went together.
Yeah,
I was going to go with you guys.
We had a school bus of like 50 people that went out.
What do you think makes a good concert? For me, and I would have loved Creed too, I think, is if you know every word of every song. Like, Creed's not my favorite band.
No.
But you know
every single lyric.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they have like 4 unbelievable songs, and they saved them for the last 4 of the show, and it was just an out-of-body experience.
That's cool. I'm not a big concert guy, but I would have gone to that.
Yeah. We were talking about this the other day. Was it off air? You've been to like one concert.
Yeah, when I was little. I think it was Usher. Janet Jackson. Usher and Janet Jackson.
Wow.
I was like Janet back in the day.
Like
big crush on Janet.
Yeah.
Ever since that Super Bowl.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thing popped out.
Mm-hmm. Big fan. Anyone who stops out to see us, by the way, after 8 a.m. will get 3 raffle tickets for your chance to win a foursome at Cedarbrook Golf Course to golf with Starkey. Are you kidding me? Gift card to Mr. Zero Res gift basket, and gift card to Definitely You Apparel and accessories, and gift cards to Rival and Walnut Grill. What a package that is. People who don't know Joe Starkey but listen to his show and then golf with Joe Starkey realize that Joe is just Joe.
Yep.
There's no difference between his on-air persona and his off-air persona. We got to help out. We got a dog. We got a dog over here is in trouble.
That's a beautiful dog.
What kind of dog is that? A Newfoundland. Oh my God! What a beautiful, fire dog right there. Are you kidding me? We're gonna keep going rapid fire. Jack Johnson. It is, by the way. Yeah, it says Jack Jones at Pavilion Star Lake. It's Jack Johnson.
I was going to say I didn't know who Jack Jones was, but I know who Jack Johnson is.
I know he was an awful defenseman for the Penguins, but a great musician. That Jack Johnson is. So that is a pair of tickets to see Jack Johnson at the Pavilion at Star Lake. I'm happy we got the clarification there, because I was like, can I talk this Jack Jones up? I never heard a damn thing as Jack Jones. Stop by and see us. We only have one segment left, rapid fire with Jack Hillgrove, before we hand things over to
Bechtold.
Oh,
Starkey.
Oh,
maybe. I don't. You're pulling it up.
Pony, Starkey, and Austin. But one more with Jack Hillgrove coming up next. First, it is a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the Athletics last night 6-5. Mitch Keller pitched just over 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, 5 runs, struck out 7, but overall not the best outing for old Mitch. But the Buccos get the win, and they get to close out their series with the A's tonight, 9:40, right here on The Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
West Finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is stacking for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound, you're really starting to find some heavier delays once you get to the Wilkinsburg interchange. However, Parkway North and 28 southbound look like great rides so far. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to more of the Fans 5 Alarm.
Red Hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Third annual Fan 5 Alarm Marathon presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, live from Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. One final segment right now with Jack Hillgrove. Jack, do you know when you're on again?
6 p.m., I believe.
6 p.m.?
I think so, yeah.
12 hours after your first shift.
Yep.
And you're going until 8 o'clock then, right?
Yeah.
6 until 8.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, Jack, what do you do with the Pirates bullpen?
Trade for at least 2 guys. Not schedule Carmen Mlodzinski to throw 70 pitches and have him be down for 3-4 days afterwards.
It's so dumb.
It's the dumbest thing ever. It is so, because the whole knock on Carmen Mlodzinski before, when he was trying to be a starter, was, he can't get through a lineup a third time. We could do it once, like a relief pitcher should be able to do. Just like grow up and throw 20 pitches. I don't know. It's maybe he's come around. He's off the restricted list and has pitched since. But again, like, why still use him like a starter? Are the training wheels not off with Jared Jones yet? I don't know. It's just dumb. Especially, and I brought this up on Sunday when I was on. Their bullpen has thrown the third most innings of any bullpen in baseball. What are we doing?
And I don't think that's going to change. I don't. You need Keller to give you length. But apart from that, I don't see what else changed. I guess more length from Skeens. But I think Ashcraft's only going to get dialed back. Jared Jones, I mean, what's he going to do? 4 or 5 innings. He's not going to go beyond that ever, I wouldn't think, this year. And Bubba Chandler really hasn't given you length either, and I don't see that changing. He's just not efficient enough. So that should be a problem all year long.
Well, the thing about this team, I watched last night's game, and it was, okay, maybe they aren't down for the count because it was a gutsy win. The offense did what you needed the offense to do, what you wanted the offense to do while you got all these guys in the offseason. But I think if there is a downfall for this team, maybe it's not the bullpen. Maybe the bullpen does figure it out internally like Ben Cherington wants it to do. And even if it does, if there's a downfall, it might be the starters. Because like you said, Ashcraft's going to get dialed back. Mitch Keller hasn't been able to provide you length. Bubba Chandler is up and down. Now, he's been trending up lately, but who the heck knows if that's going to continue. If you're going to continue to dial these guys back, especially a guy like Ashcraft, who might be an all-star in a few weeks, I mean, I don't know. I really question the length and the fortitude of the starting rotation for the remainder of the season, especially if it's being managed the way it's been managed.
Do you guys want to know what the name of the dog is here?
Yes.
The Fire Dog.
The Fire Dog. Nice.
That's not the name.
Oh.
Guinness.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, that's right up your alley.
How about
Look at
that?
Nice.
Because a kid.
Oh, yeah.
A kid said the dog looked like Guinness. It's right up my alley, baby.
A kid said it?
A kid, yeah.
A kid said the dog looked like a beer.
My kid would say the same thing.
Remember the old Guinness commercials? Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, dude. When you be watching PTI, you get home from school, watch Pardon the Interruption, and they'd be outside of St. James Gate with that weird dude whose head split in half like a Canadian from South Park. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Beautiful day to come by and see us. Partly sunny, high as 77, not too hot. Pony, Starkey, and Austin are coming up next. We'll be on the air, the three of us, at different times all throughout the day. So stay locked to your radio all day long. A lot of great sports talk, but we're here for a great cause. You can help local volunteer firefighters by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456. Pony, Starkey, Austin, up next from the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. It's Fan Morning Show.
Morning strong storms, including a risk of tornadoes, will rumble through tomorrow morning. Right now, it looks like the storm threat will be highest from 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. If traveling west today, the tornado risk will be high for places west of Columbus, Ohio. While we wait, expect a fairly pleasant day today. Highs will be near 80 with morning lows in the 50s. I have noon temperatures in the mid-70s with light southerly winds. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99, and Lucky Streak, just $14.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines.
These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is starting to get real sluggish for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is stacking for you right to the Wilkinsburg interchange, and Route 51 northbound heading to the Liberty Tunnel. It's stop and go for you starting in the Carrick area as you head towards said Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Erline on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's The Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We are live for hour 2 of the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Station 1. And it's presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by McVeigh Heating and Cooling, Target Freight Management, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. And what an hour do we have planned for you. Austin Bexhold, Joe Starkey, Pump and Joe reunion, with Andrew Filipponi. Hello, Pony.
I actually have a couple of incentives that have been passed along to me that are specific to all three of us that I want to share before we really get things started here.
Okay.
For every $20 donation or more over the next hour, you become eligible for 2 experience prizes. Okay. Now, I probably should have asked you about your availability for both of these things before making this announcement, but this literally just came to me at 6:55.
I'm ready.
Okay?
For whatever it is.
$20 donation. I think there's a way of when you make a donation to put a caption in or to put a comment in.
Yeah, you can put in a message.
Okay. For $20 or more, you are eligible for 2 things. Number 1, a trip to see Matt Campbell's debut as Penn State football coach versus Marshall with Austin Bechtold.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Or the opening of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Steelers-Bills final preseason game. Will Howard, Drew Aller with me and you.
Oh, my word.
Wow.
Tailgates.
I feel like I should pay for that one.
Ketchup and mustard guy gets, you know him?
Jumping into tables? Yes, of course I know him.
This is incredible.
So when you make the donation and give the text number, Austin, and give the website.
You can text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456 to donate, and it's presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Yes. And so say which one you want.
I'm astounded by this.
The trip with Austin or the trip with us. And that's just for this hour from 7 to 8, every donation that comes in.
I'm going to wear my Doran Dickerson jersey to that game.
But it's got to be at least $20. That's the caveat. That's it.
I think we're going to get a lot of play on this.
I'm speechless almost on this.
Now, I don't know if Austin already had plans to go to that game with a significant other. He was bragging yesterday about how his dating life is going so much better, but wouldn't get into any of the details.
Well, because if I say one thing, whether it's in the back or it'll whisper to Pony, it'll immediately go on the air.
You said one thing. You said many things.
Yes.
Just no details.
That's the thing. I'm not giving any more details. Do you want to pass over some Odyssey points for that?
You opened that can.
I did.
And
I opened those can of worms.
There's another rumor rampant about him right now.
What?
What is that?
He is leaving the Fan 5 Alarm at 12:30 to go on a trip.
Actually, 12.
Who is that trip with?
Who is that trip
People
with?
want to know. Is it with the secret admirer type that we don't know about?
I don't know. Should I kiss and tell?
Did you?
I'm telling you.
No.
Something is in the works here. Something is brewing.
I'll be honest. This is my annual boys trip with our guys we went to grade school and high school with that we've gone on to Geneva on the Lake for the last 8 years. This is year 8 of our trip.
And you scheduled it during the biggest fan event of the year?
So I talked to Craig about this.
By Craig specifically to not
no,
do
We're
it?
already down Malsey. We're down a player already.
Well, Malsey should have planned out the 5 alarm in advance. Him and Alex should have made better preparations for this so Malsey could be here. So when I talked to Craig about dates and I asked him, hey, this is when my vacation is scheduled. When is 5 alarm? He said it's either this week or next week coming up.
Okay, so
And I don't
do
think-
either of those 2 weeks.
I said the next week I'm good, but this week I'm not. And I guess Craig got the calendar confused too, considering this is also his vacation week.
Whoa, what do you mean? What's going on?
Well, we know that he's currently venturing back to be here.
From where?
I'm not sure where. I didn't ask for a pin on his location.
So he is on a family vacation right now, our
You're
boss?
very aware of that, yes.
Okay. And he's not here.
He is not. I don't see him. Do
So
you?
you're saying he can't throw stones at a glass house that you live in when he is on vacation and you're leaving for vacation. Did I hear that right, Joe?
No, what I'm saying
yeah.
What I'm saying is you are coming at me for not. I'm here. I made the effort. I could have not been here at all. But here I am for 3 hours before I leave for my trip. I'll
You
be
could
here
have
until
not
10.
been here at all. You would have pulled that move?
I would not pull that move because it's very important that we raise money for volunteer firefighters in our Pittsburgh area. But
is there a pinch of guilt
I wanted
at
to be
all?
here.
No
Yes.
guilt whatsoever?
Yes, I'm not happy
Some
about
guilt.
it. That's why I said to Craig, can we please try to schedule it another time? But
It's a guy's
obviously
trip.
we're not going to
It's a guy's trip.
change
There's
everything
no-
revolving around me. And I don't expect anybody
There's no
to.
kids and wives involved. Couldn't you have just picked another weekend to hang out with your buddies?
I had this trip booked 2 months before 5 alarm was even scheduled. That's
Where
the
do you
point
guys
I'm
stay?
making.
You all stay in a big house?
We stay at the Lodge and Convention Center, and we get like a suite room.
Huh.
So there's like a pull-out couch, and we sit by the pool, and we play shuffleboard and bocce, and
you're choosing
good
to
time.
do that rather than hang out with us over the next
Once
2
again,
days?
it
Wow,
was
okay.
already
Clearly,
planned, just
that's
like
the
how
choice.
other things were planned. The birth of Malsey's child, Craig's trip.
Now you're trying to equate Chris having
Oh my
a kid
God! To
you-
Geneva on the Lake?
No, but it sounds fun.
No,
It's
will
not
you
nearly
drink
on the same.
Will you drink beer there or strictly
See,
whiskey?
I'm not a beer guy.
Right, you'll go straight to
the hard stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be drinking Captain and Cokes the whole week.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the secret admirer girl will not make a cameo appearance on
That's
at the
correct.
trip? Okay.
That's correct.
I'm going to clear that up.
This hour of the Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department is brought to you by People's Natural Gas.
What happened to Harry's arm?
Well, he's umpiring now.
It looks like he has a horrible laceration on his arm.
Yeah, there's
Look
a
at
lot
his
of
legs,
there's
Joe.
a lot of scrapes and bruising and stuff from his side muscle, which is his umpiring. What was that, Dom?
It's a golf
Those
injury.
are
The
from
cut.
foul balls, Harry? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Leg straps. Yeah.
Well, I think those are 2 great incentives to kick off the hour.
That's unbelievable.
I appreciate you bringing them up.
Penn State Marshall with Bechtold.
We will tailgate the day away.
He'll wear his Drew Aller jersey.
Now, does that mean they drive up with him or meet him there?
I think that's probably up to the person if they can take that much Bechtold.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can take 4 hours of me every day with Joe and Bob.
For you and I would say for the football game.
Now, is that the opening of the stadium? That's the first game ever
That's
played there?
technically the first game, I believe, yeah.
Man, Joe will be on cloud 9.
Wow.
When was the last time you went to a Bills game in Buffalo?
I was trying to think about that. I don't know.
I sat next to you at the Stevie Johnson game. Remember that?
Yes, I
in
do.
2010 when he dropped the football and blamed God
And
for
blame
it.
God. Ron Cook was in the building.
Was
Did
he?
I ever tell you about
I don't think he talked to either one of us, even though we were all
Probably
working
not.
at the same station
Yeah,
together at
There's
that time.
no way he did.
Did I ever tell you how I don't think Ron knew my name until the last show that he did?
And then you pulled off the get of all gets and got Joe Namath to call in right when the show was ending.
And he was like, "Oh, City Limits, thank you so much, my friend."
Is that what he said on the way out?
That's what before he walked out, which basically walked out of the station like he was Joe Namath walking off the field. It was insane.
I will donate $100 to this cause if Ron calls in the next hour. If we can get Cook to just call in a wellness check to just see what he's up to.
See, I'm a little worried about that.
Why? He's probably too deep right now.
Because we make references to him every single day.
But you know he doesn't listen to the station.
He doesn't listen, but he's got moles out here.
He definitely has moles. You know, I think it's a big mole for him, Kabali. I think
Kabali's a
hears
mole
things
for everybody.
and passes them along to him.
How about Kabali with a very premature text to me when the Pirates went down like 4-0 in the first inning?
He loves doing that.
Every single time they're losing, he likes to send a text. Kabali very quiet when Brandon Lau hit that home run.
Well, he feels like he's going to be in
Reynolds.
the right and they're going to be a bad team, and he has said that the whole year.
All right, you're doing 100. You're doing 100 if Ron calls in.
Yeah, in the next hour between now and 8.
All right, I'll do 100 if Vinny calls in. How's that?
I will do 100 if Seibel calls in to talk to Joe.
No, we can't do that, Austin.
No,
that
we
would bring
won't.
the entire mood down of what's happening here.
Not do that. Do we
Bad
have
idea.
Vinny's number?
I think I do still on my phone, yeah. But it's 4 a.m. his time. Do you think he's up?
Not a chance.
Because he's in Seattle now, Joe.
Well, what show does he do? The morning show out there?
He doesn't. He's retired, Austin. He's like in his 80s.
Yeah.
He's in
Tells
his
you how much I know about Vinny
Vinny's
Serrano.
in his 80s?
Or
I think
Vinny,
so.
whoever.
Yeah, here it
Richichi.
is. I got his number right here, Vinny Richichi. See?
Then it's a must.
You want me to text him right now and say, "Hey, Vin, what's going on?"
Yes. And ask
Everybody-
For all we know, he's up. He probably wakes up to pee at about 5.
Even if he's
Right?
80 years old, we thought Ron was like 82 when he retired. We never told anybody his birthday.
Okay, when does that start? With the waking?
I've started.
Yeah.
Yeah. About 4:30, 5 a.m. every day I pee. Then I start thinking about everything. So I just get up.
Yeah.
Go to hot yoga. Do you know I'm doing hot yoga?
I've heard you mention that a couple of times, but I don't have a ton of details on it.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Why does it need to be hot? Why can't it just be room temperature yoga?
Because hot yoga, you sweat. I've never
Even more.
found anything to replace basketball as far as sweating.
Cardio. Yeah.
It's incredible. You're a puddle by the end of it.
Why not sit in a sauna or something like that? That doesn't do it for you?
No, the germs in a sauna are worrisome. And also, where's a sauna? Where's a public sauna?
Well, there's a lot at like gyms tend to have them.
Go to Donnie's house. He has one. He has more saunas than the Steelers practice facility.
And Donnie says
At least he used to.
Donnie says that older guys, like in your age range at saunas that he goes to, sit completely naked right on the bench.
There's your answer. That's why, right.
So it's just like that 70s show scene?
Cheeks and sack are right on the bench.
You just reminded me. Not only that, and that's the answer why I don't do it.
Yeah, and they just try to talk to you while they're completely naked, which would be very off-putting to me as well.
Right.
And awkward.
And then there's an LA Fitness in Buffalo my brother took me to. We sat in the sauna, and a guy came in with his sweaty shirt and dried it on the sauna. So he hangs it over the sauna, so the aroma is then this guy's sweaty shirt.
That's brutal.
And
that is so bad.
I don't want to be at a sauna. There's nothing appealing to me about
Also,
that.
I have a low-key fear that if I have my own home sauna, I'm going to accidentally lock myself in there and die.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
How would it lock from?
I don't know.
That point.
I know it probably
never
doesn't.
know.
I know it probably doesn't make sense.
Not really.
But if you get stuck in there, you're screwed.
Captain Jake here just showed me, gave me a tour of the fires that they fought here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and all the causes. Two of the fires were from a gas tank in the garage.
Yeah, I heard that story too, Joe.
Leaks a little bit, and they open the garage door, and for some reason that creates
The
a
spark goes and
Really?
blows it up. Yeah,
Yes.
it's a very scary situation. That's why
It
it's
is.
important and incumbent on everybody to make some donations. And every $20 donation this hour enters people a chance to win a trip. Now, did you already have tickets to Penn State, Marshall?
I do not.
Okay, well, now you're going to get them. And
That's if mine wins.
And maybe a young single woman wants to make that donation and win, in which case Austin then might have to make a decision based on what's going on with this other person.
Maybe a recent
That's a
Penn
great
State
point.
grad, yeah, that might be listening.
Tell us a little more about your new flame. Just give us one detail.
You can text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to donate. It's all presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. We love our friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. He's been great with the Fan 5 alarm for the last 3 years.
One good detail, and I'll donate $20.
Is she real?
She's Lene Kukua.
Yes, real.
Does she live in Canada?
She's all right, coming up next, we're going to actually dive into a six-pack.
No $20?
No.
Well,
he doesn't care about volunteer firemen as much as I thought
he's
he
leaving
did,
on vacation, and he won't give a $20 donation.
Yeah.
One little detail limits.
We're waiting on a radio tease to give a detail, Joe.
Okay.
You have to stand by. Up next. Oh, Crowley just made a donation. Thank you. Oh, this fine gentleman. What's your name?
Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
Brian, do you want to go to Penn State with Austin? He says, heck no.
Well, what a wonderful start. Hopefully there'll be somebody out there that wants to. Coming up next, we're going to dive into a six-pack of pirate questions.
Look at all these guys. Sorry to interrupt. We're all just a bunch of overgrown kids. You have Jack Hillgrove with a wiffle ball set, Crowley with a wiffle ball bat, Dorn's playing basketball with Donnie.
We got a cornhole set out here as well. I think Harry's got to climb up the ladder at some point. I know he did that last year.
Yeah,
I think in 45 minutes, Gabe Rubio is going to join.
That's correct.
He is
I hear.
Donnie will be with us for that.
Donnie's favorite Steelers draft pick, 6th-rounder, Notre Dame, and a guy whose entire family, I think, is in the firefighting business.
Someone who notoriously had his best game of his career against Penn State at the Orange Bowl that I was at.
Are you just going to continue to run the show, Limits? I think you're feeling it right now.
I was told that I am running the show.
Yeah.
I was told I am for this hour.
Well, for the next 2 after that with me, you, and Donnie.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
You can hit us up on Twitter. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can also watch the show there, as well as watch the show on YouTube. You can check us out right here and see the great backdrop that we have for our 2026 Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. Also, you can connect with your friend and mine, Joe Starkey, on the Fan Text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. No, he doesn't have access to it, but I just wanted to flip the script on him. Up next, a Pirates six-pack of questions that I want to throw in Pony's direction, including, is there an underrated Pirate on this roster that nobody discusses enough?
Ooh.
We'll dive into that and what to do with last night's starting pitcher in a moment. Austin Bechtold, Andrew Filipponi, Joe Starkey from the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm. Come out and say hello from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took down the Athletics late last night. Pittsburgh rallied back from down 4-0 and 5-3 to get the win. They are now 37-37 as they close out their series with the A's tonight, 9:40, right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Welcome to the Kylian Mbappe Show. The French captain put on an absolute clinic in New Jersey last night, scoring a brilliant second-half brace to send France to a 3-1 victory over Senegal. Mbappe becomes France's all-time leading international goal scorer with 58. I'm Drake Toll.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all of that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-241-5944. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-241-5944 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-241-5944 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-241-5944.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of a couple accidents here. One is down Clairton City. It's on the intersection of Clairton-Dravosburg Road and Coal Valley Road, and now up in Hampton Township as well. You got reports of an accident on the intersection of Wildwood Road and Route 8, so watch out as crews hit those scenes. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med-mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com. This is The Fan's 5-Alarm. That's a hot one. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
welcome back, everyone, to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Station 1 on Chapel Road. You can join us later today for lunch from 11 to 1. Any donation gets you lunch courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings, Smith's Hot Dogs, and Oakmont Bakery. Plus, you will get 2 tickets to see Jack Johnson at the Pavilion at Star Lake.
Former Penguins defenseman. Remember him?
Well, yeah, he needs the money
Sidney
because his
Crosby's
parents
buddy.
really screwed him over bad. Remember that whole deal?
Yeah, but he's still getting paid by the Penguins.
No, he's not.
As of last year,
Get
he was.
outta here.
Yeah,
it
as of
ended
last year because of the buyout.
Right.
It's stretched out for a while. That was a 7-year contract he signed?
I'll tell
Harry
you, Jim,
Callis is struggling on the mound here. You guys watching this?
well, when Jack Hillgrove takes you out, I think that the manager needs to come out and make a pitching change, but
And Crowley can hit off.
Oh,
wow.
Dory.
Crowley smoked off Callis.
The weights are paying off for him.
I'll tell you, it's an annual tradition for Crowley to show off some feats of strength.
It really is.
The radio audience turns over every 15 minutes. That's what they say, Austin. So I'm going to say again, the 2 incentives this hour that were sent to me at 6:55.
Would you like to share who they were sent by?
No.
Okay. Just
Any
thought I'd ask.
$20 donation or more, you become eligible to win a trip with Austin to the Penn State home opener, Matt Campbell's debut versus We Are Marshall. Which, have you ever seen that movie?
I love
actually
that
have
movie.
not.
Terrible
I love
job
that
by you.
movie.
And or $20 donation, me, you, the winner, and Joe. Steelers Bills final preseason game. The last chance for Aller and Howard to make an impression before we
That
never
is an
see them again.
Incredible gift.
Yeah.
Let's do it, everybody.
In Highmark Stadium, the first game there, which will be awesome.
Now that place is going to be.
I think it's going to be electric for a preseason game.
Yes.
It will be. It's outdoor for the field, but the fans are protected.
I think so.
Yeah, it's covered.
Like Miami.
Similar to Hard Rock.
Right,
yeah.
right.
So what do people text to get that?
So people can text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456 to donate. And the text line is presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. This hour is brought to you by People's Natural Gas. We will check our tote board coming up as well. The tote board updates throughout the day. And tomorrow as well, as we'll be at Robinson Town Center, is brought to you by Guardian Protection. All right.
And I believe, I just want to make sure, you can also go to 937thefan.com. There's a Fan 5 Alarm logo. As soon as you go to the website, click on it, and then you see a click here donation tab to go there and make a donation. So you can do it online too.
So what's the news here? You left Ron a voicemail.
So-
and if he comes on, you're donating how much, Pony?
$100 if he's on before 8 o'clock.
So I called Ron, and it rang once.
Yep.
After it rang, and this has happened for a couple of different people, like we've called for the show.
Yeah.
It says, can you please leave your name and your reason for calling? So it basically gives the person, just an instant message to determine if they want to call back, or sometimes just to pick up the phone.
Yeah.
So whether Ron is still sleeping or maybe he's taking a leisure walk on the beach, we are just waiting for Ron's response, if we get one, from a call that was made 9 minutes ago.
So the website,
We ain't getting one.
So
I don't know.
So the website, when you go there, you'll see that you can leave. There's a discussion, and you can leave not only the amount that you donate, but you can chime in with what you want the donation to be for.
Yeah.
And I would say right now that we have more people bidding on a trip to go to Buffalo with you and I, but there are some. Mark Crowley, who might be Adam's cousin, trip with limits. 4 hours of car maintenance podcasts is what he wants to listen to.
Which
down
is
and back to Penn
what
State.
we need if you listen to yesterday's show.
Sheila Romano, you guys are the best. I want the Penn State game with limits.
Oh,
Little Pecorino Romano.
Oh, Sheila. And
we could
limits.
have some chicken Romano for dinner.
Man. So, Kim, great trip. Great cause. Wants to go on the trip with
Donnie
me and Joe.
really liked that one.
So, Jeff Parker, I'll choose the Buffalo game. We got a lot of people here that are chiming in, and you have until 8 o'clock for that.
You guys are amazing.
But not,
Steelers, Bills.
But not so many donations so far that your chances of winning are slim to none.
This goes till 8 or it just keeps
till
going?
8.
All right.
So how does it officially get picked then?
I don't know, Austin. I don't work for like the company that like is in charge of that stuff.
I don't know. You put it out there. I thought maybe you had a little bit more grounds rules for it. They didn't do that detail.
There's a high degree of interest in this mystery person.
That's no surprise.
I'm serious.
From who? From Craig. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe from him.
Yeah,
but I'm also
1,000% from him.
I'm also getting random text.
Okay.
People are hot on that topic. They want to know.
Well, and also I think
can we attach something to questions about who this person is and at least how she profiles?
So you can make a donation again at 937thefan.com, and in the comment area you can leave a question for Bechtold about this secret admirer. And
why do I do this to myself?
And because you are making a donation and you are supporting a great cause, volunteer firefighters, and because Austin is blowing us off at 12 o'clock, he feels obligated to answer these questions, Joe.
I would think
he
so.
feels like it's his
the least he
never
can
admitted
do.
that. We never even got to my Pirates 6-pack, and we're halfway through the first hour.
That's on you as a
No,
host.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
You have sabotaged the show like Joe sabotages the Limitless Express.
I think there are a couple bigger things than your 6-pack going on right now, with all due respect.
I've been working on abs at the gym. Maybe I am getting a 6-pack.
They have their own gym here.
Show right now. I don't believe it.
I'm
There's
just,
no
that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Crowley, I know you do that abs machine. I watched Donnie doing it at the Odyssey gym not that long ago.
I will make a $50 donation if you go tarps off for the entire 8 to 10 block of the show.
Tarps off?
Yeah, that means no shirt.
Oh,
I'll do that.
For 2 hours. All right.
I don't want to sit there with that.
Too bad.
For 2 hours, but for the good of the company, I guess I will.
What do you mean? You've taken your shirt off several times
That's
in
true.
studio.
That's a good point.
That's really the
Yeah.
pot calling the kettle black.
You're right
You win a
about
quiz
that.
show and you like do a lap around the building with no shirt on.
That's a good point. I've done that. I haven't done that in a while. You remember when Ron took his shirt off?
Weren't people like astonished by how fit he was?
That, but also a heavy dose of back hair.
Yeah. kind of a concern. Probably why you don't take the shirt off that often. Could you imagine Ron going to the beach and people just pointing? What's going on with that man walking to the ocean?
Did you make a comment to his face about the back?
No. It's come up since then. Yeah.
Oh,
and what type of discussion is that?
Well, you know what?
Ron, you have a lot of back hair. But
Well,
I
no,
know
we
that,
never
Joe.
bro-
Thanks.
we
I've
never-
seen a mirror.
I never broached it together.
I feel bad for Ron with the back hair situation because he was single for so long. That's really not something you can do by yourself. You need help with the back hair.
Right.
So where do you go to do that? Can a barber just trim your back hair?
Well, he said he would
Oh.
never go in for a massage because he wouldn't want to subject anybody to any part of his
Oh my
body.
gosh, we got a text back from Ron.
What?
We got a text
What
back
does it
from
say?
Ron.
What does it say?
We're going to tell you coming up next.
Oh, that's a good
boy.
tease.
Oh boy.
Ron has responded. Will Ron Cook join us for the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm Marathon here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Station 1, Day 1
This could get
of the
ugly,
2026 Fan 5 Alarm. You will find out next. Stop by and get your commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts from Keystone Custom Apparel. $20 for a shirt, and all the proceeds benefit the cause. Shirts are also available at Keystone Custom Apparel and at KeystoneCustomApparel.com as well. Coming up next, we get to the Pirate 6-pack. No, we might. But we will see if Ron Cook is on the other end of the line. Will Ron, a man who gave his life to this station for
Gave his life to the
14
station? He's
years,
not-
for 14 years, let me finish the sentence. In service of talking sports with you, will he do so for potentially one final time?
Again,
With
is
us
he going
next.
to die after he calls?
We know he doesn't like to come on that often. Maybe he's coming on for a good cause. We'll tell you coming up next. It's Austin Bechtold, Andrew Fillipponi, and Joe Starkey here at the Fan 5 Alarm at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. To you, Dom.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you, Austin. Pirates beat the Athletics last night 6-5. Brian Reynolds had a great night, 4 hits, 2 home runs, and 3 RBIs as the Buccos get the win. They close out their series with the A's tonight, 9:40, right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Zero Res wants to help clean your home. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned, starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Get to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. This is the Fans 5 Alarm.
Yeah, that's hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Back to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm for Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Station 1, right on Chapel Road. Come and say hello. Austin Bexel, Andrew Filipponi, Joe Starkey alongside anyone who stops by after 8 p.m., so 20 minutes from now, 22 to be exact. Get 3 raffle tickets for items like a fire extinguisher from Cintas, gift certificate to Globe Airport Parking, a Hopper House gift card, and how about this? A signed Mike McCarthy football. Put that up in the man cave there, Joe.
Wow. Wait, how long is that? That's just for this hour?
That's anyone who stops by after 8 a.m. gets 3 raffle tickets for those items.
I like that a lot.
I know you have the Ron Cook update. I want to let people know again, 937thefan.com, or what's the number again to text FIRE to?
412-207-3456, and it's presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating, our text line.
Any $20 donation or more this hour, 2 big incentives. One is the trip to State College, Happy Valley with Austin.
Let's do it, people.
For the Penn
This will be
State
fun.
opener, Penn State Marshall, where you may or may not meet Austin's new girlfriend for
I
the
think
first
you
time.
will.
By then, I think
probably will.
I hope so.
And in August, a trip to Buffalo with Joe and I to see Steelers-Bills final preseason game. Drew Aller, Will Howard in that new stadium. Its first game. Its debut.
Just out of curiosity, what's the date on that? Because my
Do you have a
birthday.
golf?
No.
Is it a
could be
Thursday?
a good
It's
thing.
it's a Thursday nighter, Joe.
My birthday's the 26th. Can you imagine that?
Wait, hold on a
It
second
turned
here.
into a birthday?
The 27th was the game.
Wow, a late birthday present.
Absolutely.
For the savvy old news hound.
So all it takes is at least $20. The value of the tickets and the trip up there and everything else is way more than $20. And plus the $20 goes to a great cause, which is to help 23 volunteer fire departments all around
Let's
Pittsburgh.
do this.
So come on.
Let's do it.
Fan
You
Morning
have until
Show.
8 o'clock for that.
The Fan Morning Show, which we are on right now, is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Gentlemen, Joe, do you think we have Ron Cook on the other side of the line?
I think we do.
I hope we
I'm
do.
so happy to hear his voice.
Do you think we have Ron on the other side,
I
Pony?
do. I'm very excited to hear him.
Text from Ron 11 minutes ago.
An icon in Pittsburgh sports history.
Now,
media history, our radio station's history.
I typically do not like to read text from people. I feel like, it's not the best, but Crowley has given me approval after reading the text to share with the
station
audience.
ombudsman
Thank
here.
God for that.
So,
I
it
guess
is
you can-
bizarre for text to be approved, I guess.
This makes me feel like he's not on the line.
Text
He
from
set
Ron.
this up for. We wouldn't make Ron wait like this.
Text
I'm
from Ron.
worried. I'm worried what he might be saying here.
I appreciate your interest in me, but I'm going to pass. Now, there's more. There's more. There's more.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, this is where you
this
get-
is yeah. This is a
You're
shot.
gonna get buried here.
There no mention here of Joe here. He says, I am an old, long ago forgotten has-been. Gone almost 2.5 years. That made me feel sad about Ron. He said people don't want to hear me. No, people do want to hear
They
from
wanna
you,
hear
Ron.
you.
No,
Yes.
I think everyone wants to hear from you.
It's a photo finish between who's more self-loathing, him or Malsey. I mean, it's really, it's incredible.
Now, do you think
I don't-
Ron
I don't-
believes this part?
Did you hear that? I don't think it's close. I think Ron by blowout. here.
Ron continues. Now, do you think Ron believes this? They want to listen to the young stars like you. I would hurt your ratings.
He's so full of it.
Wow.
He said, no one wants that. Continue. Now, you'll like this, Joe. Continued good luck with the show. People tell me it's great.
Oh, no.
And that's how he ended the text.
Oh, no.
That was the
And
response
no mention of you. He
from
didn't
Ron
say,
Cook
He didn't
at
say, tell
7:30.
Joe I said hi.
Exactly.
Tell Joe I wish him well. None of that.
And that was the response from Ron Cook.
This feels hurtful.
Want to congratulate Oaks on making a $25 donation. He says, Bills game with Starkey and Pony, please. Not Penn State with Bechtold.
Wow.
Well,
Wait
I
a
appreciate
second.
the
Wait.
donation, though, Oaks.
I'm still reeling from the Ron text.
Yeah. That's the Ron text.
It feels sad to me,
I know,
doesn't
but you
it?
can't
It
be
does.
surprised
I wanted to
by
have
any
him
of
on.
that.
I have an appreciation for Ron. You know, working his last show meant a lot to me, just as somebody young who's grew up listening to Ron. Craig is here, everybody.
Yeah, baby.
Content Craig Riley.
He left
from his trip.
He left his vacation to be here, and if you're a man of integrity, you will cancel your vacation and stay for the next 2 days.
Craig, do you agree?
I agree with that.
Craig, do you agree with that assessment?
I agree with that. Yep. Or
Well,
at least
Craig,
drive
will I be
back.
fired if I go to my trip?
Think about your standing and your
Oh,
stock.
he didn't say no.
Think about your stock with Craig and your standing with the radio station and company if you blow off that trip with the fellas.
Now, how are my fellas going to feel about that? I have
Who
to check
cares?
us in. I paid for it.
What time is it? How long does it take to get to Geneva?
Like 2.5 hours.
So leave at 4.
We check in at 4.
Think
Check
about
in at 6.
Think about what's just happened.
I got to go home and pack. I haven't packed yet.
Think about what's happened over the last 45 minutes.
There's been a lot.
You've maybe lost this weird hangout with your friends, but you've gained a trip to State College to see Penn State play its first game with a fan listener for a great
that's a good
cause.
point.
That's a good trade, Joe, isn't it?
It's the best trade since Neil Huntington.
I thought it was either or.
No, both of those are going to be given away.
Both are happening.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was if
Both
there were
are
more
happening.
people that bid on the.
No. Both are going to. Yeah, the people that pick Penn State are going to be entered into the Penn State pool, and the people that pick the Bills game with Joe and I are going to be put into that bucket. So both are going to get given away. Both are out there.
Man, that's awesome.
Are you guys not reeling from the Ron text?
I'm not reeling
The
as much,
display of
Joe.
self-loathing there is breathtaking.
I know.
But,
It's
but
sad.
I don't understand why you're so thrown off by it because you and I both worked with him every day and
Yeah.
saw it up close and personal.
I know.
He'd say things.
He wouldn't even tell us his birthday because he didn't think it was important
Correct.
enough.
But he remembered everybody else's birthday.
And still does.
He still does. He won't send me a birthday message, but he sends people that I know birthday messages, which I
Yeah.
think is an extra shot at me. It is. It just is.
Did you enjoy your time working with Ron?
To some degree. Right?
Is it like 55% I enjoyed it, 45% I did not? Did you?
He's just a lot. There's a lot there. Would you agree with that?
I would. I did enjoy the time when it first got announced.
Oh boy.
I thought this is not going to
This is a
fly.
disaster.
He said, listen to this. He said, I said, Ron, we got to get this going. Let's meet and talk about what kind of show we want to do.
Yeah.
He said, I'll see you an hour before the first show.
Yeah, so he wasn't.
That's when we're going to meet.
So he wasn't really gung-ho on it either.
No.
No.
I think both of us thought it wouldn't work. And then it became sort of an odd couple, workable, fun situation.
Yeah, definitely.
At times. Except when he wasn't talking to Bob. That was a weird 2 months.
Well, he'll freeze you out. That was one of the things he was famous for. He didn't talk to Hathorne for a year, and Jeff's like the easiest person in the world to get along with.
What about
What was his
Bob?
beef with Jeff?
And Bob, yeah, what am I talking about? Bob's as
He's the only
magnanimous and gracious and as kind as anybody I've ever met in this business. 100%.
Nobody's
Ron, I'm
ever
very
been-
sorry you can't come on the showdown anymore. I was told you're not allowed.
Nobody's ever been mad at Bob except Ron.
True.
Nobody. Not
Yeah.
for more than a second.
That's hard to believe. Well, Joe, people will be very happy about this. Anyone who makes a minimum $25 donation in the 8 a.m. hour, which is coming up here in 15 minutes, will be eligible to win a mystery pack from Baseball Card Castle.
Oh,
And
that's going to be a treat.
there's a rumor that the General is going to join us coming up, too.
Jesse Kirkpatrick, I want that PSU trip with limits. It would be the trip of a lifetime.
Wow.
Let's go,
Wow.
Jesse.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jesse.
Let's go.
Man, that would be fun.
And is Jesse, again, a young woman that is trying to elbow and
Well,
edge her way in?
You can't make that assumption. There are also guys
Oh,
that are
I know.
named
That's
Jesse.
why
I graduated from Waynesburg with somebody named Jesse. Jesse Kane.
That's why I said I wonder if it is a female, because you're right. It is a unisexual name.
Correct. Unisexual name.
This is going to happen, and it's going to be you. Well, I don't want to say anything because you're involved right now. I don't want to say you're going to discover somebody. I'm just
Who
gonna,
knows?
I'm going to
How
keep my
far
mouth shut
along
there.
is the current relationship?
Not that far. That's why I don't want to talk about it.
You brought it up on the air.
Has there been a?
And I didn't. Well, I should have known better that it was going to be brought up. I don't know, another 50 times in the next 2 days.
Has there been a first date?
No.
What? Then how is it even bring-upable?
Well, maybe I just wanted to say something to get you fired up yesterday, Joe.
No.
Has there
see,
been-
now
has-
he's throwing us off the
Has
trail.
there been flirtatious banter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has there been steamy romance?
I'm not revealing that.
No, Joe,
That's a yes.
No, if there hasn't been a first date, there hasn't been steamy romance.
Welcome to 2026, Pony.
He is trying to throw us off here. Trying to throw us off the scent. He no longer wants to talk
Here
about
comes
it.
the boot.
Is this person a public figure?
No.
Okay. So it's not somebody that's Pittsburgh famous.
Correct.
Does she have jumper cables?
That's a great question. No, we answered that. Harry. Just asking questions from the
Harry
gallery.
pipes in. Where'd you get that sweatshirt, Pony? That's very
I
sharp.
had somebody send it to me.
Boy, is that sharp.
Yeah,
IU
Indiana.
national champions.
Yeah, because there are a lot of Pittsburgh ties to that team, as you know. So
Yeah.
Very nice.
Did you get that from Kurt Signetti?
not Kurt directly, no, but someone in his orbit.
One of the former Pitt guys that are there.
Frank Signetti.
No, Frank wasn't on that staff, Joe. Now he's on the Steelers staff.
But he could still get you a sweatshirt.
They probably could.
I'm not that close with him, although I still have his. Well, I shouldn't say it on the air. Never mind.
What? You said enough. Let's hear it.
Can I ask a question?
No, you can't.
How were you invited to Aaron Donald's draft party? Were you that close with the Donald family?
Because I did a show there for his draft.
Oh, you had the show there. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He invited us there for.
He invited
for his
the
draft
fan.
night. Yeah.
Do you miss
Really cool.
Malsey on days like this?
Yes, I do.
He really enjoys days like this.
I do. Well, remember the first year we did it, he tried to recreate the 9 straight threes, and he went to the court in Green Tree until he had to stay there until he made 9 in a row.
I don't think he ever did.
And
I don't think he ever
I
did,
think
no.
after
we had Tenuta there for hours.
And then at Upper St. Clair, he fell over the bleachers. Do you
and
remember
ruined
that?
his knee.
Do you remember that?
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Malsey faded back for a 3, and he didn't know the bleachers were
And
there,
he
and
went-
he fell backwards.
It was bad, yeah.
I tell you what, Pony and I were a great duo playing basketball last year against like Seth the Milf Hunter, and I think Charlie might have been a part of that game, and Sean Myers.
But we weren't exactly playing the 86 Celtics. I mean,
Also the 73-9 Warriors on the other side.
You know what surprises me about Harry's game?
he's
is-
nimble. He's light, and he wants to play outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a
can
perimeter
move.
player.
But I saw that when we used to do that 3-on-3 contest, which that was a great station event, that 3-on-3
Jam
event,
Fest.
Jam Fest. I saw his basketball exploits in person for the first time, and he wanted to be a point forward.
Yes, he does.
He wanted to be a floor general.
Right. And he's got more athletic ability than you might think.
Oh, I think he's a tremendous athlete. We had his kung fu instructor on the air, and he said, I honestly think if he dedicated his life to this, he could be a great champion.
It's surprising.
Yeah.
Good hands, quicker feet than you would think.
Fantastic hand-eye coordination.
I can't get
Yeah.
over Kung Fu instructor.
Yeah.
It's like
It was
Jerome Bettis.
Taekwondo.
Harry also had a ghost go inside his body before. I don't know if you guys do that.
What?
He went into a haunted house and a ghost took over him. And he needed to defecate it out.
Is that true, Harry? Did you have to yell, boo, get out of me, ghost, please?
Callis, didn't you have a ghost take over your body?
Slaughterhouse, yeah.
Oh my gosh, cold in a slaughterhouse room? Harry, are you sure you weren't in your own imagination?
I'm telling you.
Here he comes. Put on the headphones.
He's a man of many talents, Callis.
You want to call this
What,
a talent?
being taken over by a ghost is a talent?
So 4 years ago, I used to work at a public access TV station, and there was this ghost hunting show. And so I went because they needed help with the cameras and stuff. And then we were in this one room. There were like Bible pages in a different language on the wall. It was a former slaughterhouse turned haunted house. They would have people going. But we went overnight when nobody was there. And, pig's blood was used in like satanic rituals. Apparently that was the belief. And so we're in this former slaughterhouse overnight. And yeah, this room got to me. It was a strange experience.
And you believe you were inhabited by a ghost?
Yeah, because like well, I mean, the ghost guy.
Did you have to call Ghostbusters to get it out?
No, it's called Ghost Quest. I don't know if they still do the show now, but no, I remember they had like these energy detectors and stuff, and there was just like a source of energy that was like surrounding my body. It was really freaky.
But so you told the story on the air before. you do believe that ghosts exist after that experience.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See?
I know a guy named Peter who wrote in a book that he believes that aliens inserted a computer chip in his anus while he was sleeping.
Now, was there an explanation given as to why that was the location?
I'll show you the passage in the book.
This is a friend of yours?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Not like in his
An
arm
acquaintance,
or in
we'll
his
say.
knee. It
No.
had to be there.
Yeah.
Well, we got to run because Gabe Rubio's coming on here.
Yeah, he is.
And you've got
Upstairs.
7 minutes left to bid on the trips to go with Austin to Penn State to see the opener against Marshall, or to go to the preseason game, Highmark Stadium, Steelers, Bills, Aller, and Howard with Joe and I.
We still technically have one segment left.
Fan.com.
Dom, do we have any chance for that?
No, we got to get to
No.
Gabe Rubio.
Dom, where have you been? What are you doing? And why have you inserted yourself into the conversation?
This is your guys' show. It's not mine.
There he is, the
When has
general's
that
there.
ever been
quiet
his- That's never been Dom's
I
approach.
know. What is he
Never.
doing?
Hey,
He's
what do you-
taking a sledgehammer
What do you want me to
a-
say? Callis sounds like a moron. He had a
career
ghost in his
here.
butt. There's nothing more to add.
Maybe because he just can't see us. He doesn't feel like there would be a good time.
We're getting some hot takes out of you over the next 2 hours, big boy.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. I'm
Thank
back
you,
at
Pony.
10 with
Pony.
Pomp.
Thank you.
This hour brought to you by People's Natural Gas. You can text FIRE, FIRE, to 412-207-3456. The text line is presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating for our 2026 Fan 5 Alarm Day 1 at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Station 1. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, partly sunny with a high of 77 and a low of 58. That's Jack Lambert. Tomorrow, storms are possible. Cloudy and windy all day, so be careful out there. High of 82 and a low of 64. Coming up next, Donnie Football joins the fold for the next 2 hours. Starkey and I stay on. Gabe Rubio joins us. Jeff Patton, the general, is here. He will join us within the 8 o'clock hour as well. Doug Whaley for the full 9 o'clock hour. Austin Bexel, Joe Starkey, Andrew Filipponi signing off. It's me, Donnie, and Starkey coming up in a moment right here from the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the A's last night 6-5. The series ends tonight 9:40 right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway west inbound is very slow go for you once you get to the Green Tree Hill. 28 southbound is now starting to see some delays, starting right around the Etna Bypass and the Parkway East. You're going to be backed up to the Wilkinsburg Interchange from the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place. It's been a promise, a story of courage, hope, and dreams. And through it all, local TV and radio broadcasters have been there, telling the story of America, bringing truth to light. Broadcasters tell the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. We are America's storytellers. We are broadcasters. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, as rush hour continues on, we're getting reports of an accident here down in the Baldwin Borough. It's on the intersection of Curry Hollow Road and Keyport Drive. That's going to be on your way to the Route 51 interchange down there, so you're going to watch out as crews hit that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's The Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department Station 1. It's presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. This hour is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Affordable Legal Solutions. We will talk to Jeffrey Myers, the managing partner of Myers Law Group, coming up in just a little bit. And anyone who makes a minimum $25 donation this hour will be eligible to win a mystery pack from the Baseball Card Castle. The General is here. Jeff will join us momentarily. Austin Bechtold, Joe Starkey. We have kicked out Pony and brought on Donnie Football to join us for the next 2 hours.
Let's go.
He is the perfect man to join the conversation, to bring on a football man himself. 6th-round draft pick of the Pittsburgh Steelers this past year. Notre Dame's own Gabe Rubio is joining the show for our 2026 Fan 5 Alarm event. Gabe, we really appreciate you joining us. Austin Bechtold, Joe Starkey, and Donnie Football here in Pittsburgh at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. And this is a cause for us raising money for volunteer fire departments that I know is near and dear to your heart with your dad, a longtime firefighter. What does it mean for your family to be a part of this firefighting community?
Yeah, absolutely. First off, I want to say thank you for inviting me onto the show. You know, it's a great honor to be with you guys this morning. And for us to be a part of this, firefighting community, it's a life of servitude. It's a life of giving to the people. And, I feel like we make that a part of our main character traits, especially growing up, being around the guys, being in the house and everything. We get to, experience the camaraderie firsthand. So, yeah.
Gabe, how much have you experienced that, being in a firehouse, doing some of the things that firefighters do every day, like some of the wild stuff that you've gotten to see?
Oh, absolutely. I've been on ride-alongs a couple times, just a couple medical calls, nothing too serious like fires or car crashes or anything like that. But mainly around the house, I've eaten with the guys, I've cooked with the guys. I've worked out with them. I've seen them do training since I was young. I'm talking 8 all the way through high school when I had to leave for college. And, I've geared up before in my dad's gear, and I've worked out with that on. And, it's truly an amazing experience.
How does the training for football compare to the firefighter training?
Yeah, it can be pretty similar, but it's also different in some points. I mean, you're both extreme endurance athletes almost, damn near. You need tons and tons of strength to be able to carry, big heavy hoses, big lines out from off the truck. And then, you you need to have the mental capacity to do problem solving in times of crisis. So definitely there's a fantastic carryover from pro athletes into the fire service, and there's not a whole lot different when it comes to physical training.
Gabe, it seems that you, I see a quote here from your dad in a story that you and your younger brother Isaiah both want to become firefighters. Is that right at some point?
Yeah, that's right. And I believe it's still the case. I need to talk to Isaiah, but I believe that's still where his heart is too. Growing up, it's a family business. My dad, when he was growing up, his grandpa was a firefighter in Alameda, California. So he always knew that he wanted to firefight whenever he was younger too. So I feel like it's a strong family tradition that we have.
Gabe, your father, Angel, was also drafted by the Steelers in 1998. I'm curious what that moment was like to be drafted by the team that your dad was as well. And was a lot of the Firehouse there to support you as well at your draft party on draft day?
Unfortunately, no, the guys weren't there. We were just hanging around as a family for that day. But, his eyes lit up. He was so excited. He was proud. And I felt that it was surreal being drafted to the same organization that he was, So he immediately started giving me tips, pointers, places to go, places to see. And, yeah.
When it comes to the community aspect, Gabe, when it's about, fighting fires or whatever the emergency might be, how does that make you feel? How has it made your dad feel, your grandfather in the past feel when they are out serving a community-wide, issue, whatever it may be, like the community feel that it is to be a firefighter?
Yeah, definitely. You have to have a sense of pride in the work that you do. You got to be proud to be a firefighter. You got to be a servant of the people. You got to put them first over yourself, which is hard to do in most cases. Not everybody's built to look after someone before themselves. So having that trust and that sacrifice is something that is crucial to be able to go out and perform and to not crack under pressure. Even with this unifying cause of being a public servant, you still have to train your body and train your mind to go out and perform.
Gabe, speaking of what's what's good for the team, I guess is the best way to phrase it. There's a long tradition around here of nose tackles, especially going back a bit. Guys like Casey Hampton, who were willing to sacrifice for the good of the team, tie up blockers, maybe not have flashy stats, maybe make it so that the linebackers can make plays. Talk about, we got a situation here. There we go.
Yeah, the fire company's on a call right now, Joe.
Yeah, man. There they go. So, Gabe, your career at Notre Dame, it seemed like that was a lot of it. Was you willing to do whatever it took in the middle of that defensive line for the good of the team? Am I right about that?
Yeah, in some aspects. I definitely believe that was part of my role, and I chose to embrace my role. Whatever had to be done needed to be done by me to ensure that we would win week to week. And, I feel like that's a core part of my character. I'm willing and able to do whatever it takes to allow this team to win. And it just so happened at Notre Dame that was the majority of my role, but not to say that there weren't times where I was able to be cut loose.
We're seeing it in front of us right now as the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department was just called out for a call. And multiple trucks just going out right now. The chief going out. Gabe, I just want to ask, as we saw it right in front of us, how important is it for people to donate to volunteer fire departments? You've seen it all your life. How special is this cause, and how important is it that people contribute to it?
It's very important. Dare I say extremely. Because volunteer firefighters, they are volunteers first, They don't have to do it. They choose to do it. And there's something special about that character. There's something special about these people that need this donation, that need the money to help them perform better with the better gear, with whatever they need using the funds that is given today.
Gabe, we really appreciate the time, man.
Thank you,
Gabe. It was awesome watching you play in the Orange Bowl as well. I was at that game against Penn State. You had an incredible day. It's good to have you on the other side now with the Steelers.
Yeah, thank you guys so much, and thank you for having me on today.
Thanks, Gabe.
That's Gabe Rubio, Steelers defensive lineman. His dad, Angel, a firefighter. Gabe wants to become a firefighter as well once his playing career is up. Steelers 2026 6th-round draft pick. You can text to donate courtesy of Southside Plumbing and Heating on the text line. Text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to make a donation now. That is our donation text line, which of course is different from our usual fan text line. It's FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456. You can watch the show. Watch the live video of us. You can see us here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Station 1, on Twitter, also on YouTube. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJFitzpatrick.com. And the Fan text line, if you want to interact with intern Dom back at the studio, it's brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Much more coming up from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. It's our 2026 Fan 5 Alarm Marathon coming up. We're going to talk to Jeffrey Myers, the managing partner of Myers Law Group. We will be joined by Jeff Patton of Baseball Card Castle, who's cracking a smile right now with Craig. The General is here. Amy Mock, our Do Everything at Odyssey. I just do everything, Amy, is wearing these heart sunglasses that are awesome as the sun is peering out from behind the clouds on a nice sunny day. Come out and say hello at our 2026 Fan 5 Alarm.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the A's last night 6-5. Pittsburgh rallied back from down 4-0 and 5-3. Brandon Lau hit a game-winning home run in the top of the ninth that broke the tie. Pittsburgh and, I guess, the A's, they're not really in a city right now, close out their series tonight at 9:40 right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. Leadoff show at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Lionel Messi may be the greatest of all time, and in his historic 200th international appearance, the 38-year-old had a hat trick in Argentina's dominant 3-0 win over Algeria. The masterclass moves Messi into a tie for most World Cup goals in history at 16. Now the oldest player to net a treble. I'm Drake Toll.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of Icy Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold Icy Light Berry. Bright,
Crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, but still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. Icy Light Mango, Icy Light Berry, now in sleek cans and available at JR's Beer in Rochester. Icy Light Berry and Icy Light Mango 15-pack cans, just $16.99 plus tax.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off. Plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents wisdom from the road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Turn tonight at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right. You can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident on Route 28. It's between the Shaler Waterworks area and the Millvale interchange, and we're seeing traffic is very heavy in both directions there. Southbound, it's very sluggish for you beginning at the Route 8 off-ramp. Northbound, it's backing just after you pass the 40th Street Bridge intersection. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing.
Call the pickle.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today. Offices, schools, facilities. Zero Res Commercial cleans them all. ZeroRes.com/commercial.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Let's keep it going now.
Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department Station 1. It's all presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Target Freight Management, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. Austin Bechtold, Joe Starkey, Donnie Football guiding you until 10 o'clock.
Limits. I'm sorry to interrupt. I have a quick question.
Joe?
Prefacing it by saying my ignorance knows no bounds.
Okay. Do I want to know and wonder where this is going?
The general just came up to me. He's going to join us a little bit. He's got an incredible card pack to give away.
Okay.
He asked me, how many miles is the sun from the earth? What would you guys guess?
Oh, my. You're asking me that?
Couple million limits?
I'd say more than just a couple million. Yeah, I'd say like maybe 8.
I said 1 million. It's 93 million miles away.
93.7 The Fan, million miles away.
Oh my God!
To measure it exactly, you have that 0.7 in there.
What would you have said? What would intern Dom have said? I mean, graduate Dom.
Graduate Dom would have been like, oh, just exactly 1 million miles.
I probably would have said I probably would have said 93 million miles. That would have been my guess.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. All right.
Did you see it like Pony did once with a photographic memory and remembered it right away?
Well, I took an astrology class once, and I'm pretty caught up on like the planets and everything. So it's like my forte.
Is that what they're teaching you at Syracuse? You take an astrology class?
Yeah, you got to. It's those what are those called? The whatever they're
Astrology 101, Donnie?
Like the liberal arts classes.
Weren't you notorious for skipping classes?
Weren't you notorious for skipping classes?
No, I actually went to every class.
I went to class.
That's why I asked you.
Why don't we have you two on together? That's my question for today.
That's a great question.
Because Austin's going to his weird little boy vacation.
Weird little vacation with my friends? Dom, so you're telling me...
He's going on the Aaron Rodgers retreat.
So you're telling me, Dom, that when you go on a trip to a football game with your buddies, when all the trips that you took to Penn State this year, or to Ohio State to watch a football game, which is also a trip with your friends, that's a weird little trip?
I'm not skipping big station events. I'm skipping a Friday recitation. That's two massive differences.
Skipping big station events. When this was planned before the station event was planned, and I talked to our lovely boss, Craig, hoping that it was not the
Austin,
same time.
you're not going to France. You can reschedule. Just push it back to next weekend.
I booked this in November. It's not that easy, Dom. But I digress because that's not what's important right now.
It sounds like something our guys at Myers Law Group might need to get in the middle of.
Might have to.
What's important is that we have Jeffrey Myers, the managing partner of Myers Law Group, with us right now. Mr. Myers, can you help sort this out for us, I guess?
I'll do my very best. Sounds like we've got some issues.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Do we ever?
How would this be litigated in a court of law, this debate here?
Well, hopefully the judge would look at both sides, but I think they're going to side with you, Austin.
Thank you.
I think so, too. It's very reasonable if you plan this in November
and I'm
take
here
a trip.
right now. Like, I could have taken the whole day off, but no, I want to be here.
You did your best. Right? You made a good effort. You're here.
Yeah.
And a good faith effort, yes.
Jeffrey, how important is it for you to be a part of this event for the Fan 5 Alarm?
Well, most importantly, I look at the volunteers that it takes to operate what we just saw leave this station.
Yeah.
Right. And they put their lives at risk every day, and we have to really, really respect that. And that's why we want to give back. Our firm has been fortunate enough to give to different types of charities, but this is one of the most important. There's no doubt. And our office here in Warrendale sees these guys leave 2-3 times a day driving past our office at high speeds to save people's lives. And that's what we're all about, right? And, when you look at it, they have to put their lives on the line, and they need every dollar they can get, every ounce of support that they can get to make it successful.
Jeff, speaking of the firm, how long have you guys been around? How long have you been in operation?
I started the firm. My wife and I decided to go out on our own, and allowed me to start almost 20 years ago. And, as a sole practitioner, I quickly recognized that you have to have a team. And by putting people together and building collegial efforts in law, the client gets the best outcome. And, with that, we've just been very fortunate to grow. We have 12 attorneys right now. My son, Austin, and my son, Jared, are going to join the firm eventually. And with 3 boys, it's been a family event. It's been a family affair, and we've just been very fortunate to be part of this community.
What part of town are you from?
Well, I grew up in North Allegheny School District, my wife and I, and we live in Cranberry Township, but our offices are in Warrendale and Murraysville and South Point. So we're trying to have a more regional presence with the firm to really give our affordable legal solutions the platform it needs to work from.
Big sports guy, Jeff?
Oh, we are. Our kids are big soccer players. My son Austin's here today. He watched the game last night with Argentina. What a great game!
Oh my gosh, Messi with the hat trick.
That hat trick was incredible.
Did they throw? I didn't see it. Did they throw hats on the field in soccer?
I didn't see any hats on the field.
That's a good question. I don't know.
That's a great question, isn't it, Donnie?
Aren't scarves more prevalent in soccer?
What
do you think? Scarves.
Oh,
at least they are in Europe. I wonder, I don't think you can throw a scarf onto the.
Now, would you throw Jeff, would you, if you were at a hockey game, Sid gets a hat trick, are you throwing a hat on the ice?
My hat's going on the ice. Absolutely.
Donnie, brand new hat, are you throwing it?
See, that's why anytime I go to a game, I try not to wear a nice hat. I'm serious because in the event it happens, I'm not going to not want to throw it.
Right.
So you got to go with one you're okay with.
That's thinking ahead.
Parting ways with.
That's a guy that's planning.
Yeah, I'll say.
A lot of different types of law out there, Jeffrey. What do you guys practice at the firm?
We have a suburban practice. So in a suburban practice, you need to do just about everything. We do that. We do domestic relations, litigation, traffic, some criminal work. And it's really what comes in the door. And, we've just been very fortunate to have what I've kind of coined retail law at our location, where people would drive in, stop in, say they have an issue, try to help them. So it's, our motto is affordable legal solutions, and it's broad solutions.
You ever had a dog bite case? The one time I served on a jury, the only time it was a dog bite.
Yeah,
a guy got attacked by a dog.
Yeah, dogs sometimes have a propensity to bite, and that creates some liability for those owners. So, yeah, we've done a couple dog bite cases.
It's unbelievable. One attorney summoned a doctor who brought in and analyzed the dog bite. It was incredible.
Yep. And analyze the dog and to make sure that the dog had a propensity to bite, and the owners of the dog probably knew about it, and that creates some liability for them.
Donnie, did you ever think about becoming an attorney?
No, I'm nowhere near smart enough for that. I mean, I was going to ask Jeff, when you first got into it, when some of your family members got into it, that's something I would never be good at.
Well, Donnie, I actually came to the law a little bit differently than most. I spent a long time working in real estate development, actually at Giant Eagle. And I was fortunate enough to they allowed me to go to law school at night and finish my MBA at Duquesne, and then went to law school at night. I was there 7 years at night. And small child, our oldest son was born, and my middle son was born while I was graduating from law school. And, it made me the best lawyer I could be because I had some business background and some context of actually how things worked. And, I think it's important to have that element to practice law today.
This might sound like a bad question, but I'm genuinely curious. How realistic is what you see on Law and Order compared to what you do?
Better Call Saul.
I think Better Call Saul is probably more likely and more
really
accurate. Sure. I mean, I probably take 25 or 30 intakes a day. I try to talk to every client who calls our office and sort out their issue and try to give them guidance, and then match them with an attorney in our office to provide that. And the array of topics that people call about is unbelievable.
What's the strangest one you ever heard?
Well, there was a morning, probably 15 years ago, not too different than this morning, and someone dropped off a basic bomb in our front yard.
What?
And this fire department and a number of other fire departments raced down to Warrendale, and the bomb squad came in and they defused the bomb right there in the front yard.
Oh my God.
And the police department came in and said, "Mr. Myers, where did this come from?" I said, "Well, really can't answer that question, attorney-client privilege. And they went on their way, but we saved basically this. Basically, it was a discharge fire bomb of some sort that was unfused, and they did a great job of defusing it and dismantling it. The bomb squad with their bomb vehicles and volunteers just like these guys here came to the site and did that. That was probably one of the most that made the book.
Holy cow!
Wow.
Yeah,
that's unimaginable.
Yeah, it's but you get the calls from all different things. People sometimes make some bad choices, and we try to help them get through those bad times and provide the expertise the best we can, and we're compassionate about it, and we have empathy for the client, and that combination has just done well for us as a firm.
Limits made a bad choice when he chose to back Drew Aller. How do you feel?
We don't know that yet. He hasn't played a snap.
Who do you think should be the backup quarterback this year?
I think it should be by committee. I like Drew Aller. I think he's going to be a great NFL quarterback someday.
There you go. Limits.
Great NFL quarterback. I like what I'm hearing here from Jeffrey.
I like the committee. I like the committee. I think they can learn from one another, and then the Steelers are the best. End up being the best outcome by having all three of those talented guys.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Oh, thanks for having me.
It. And
everything
thank
you guys. Thank you for what you guys do. It's really important. It brings this city together. You're kind of the fabric of the community, and I love it.
Yeah, we know that you also want to help support the cause as well here today.
The fire department is high on the list, and whatever we can do for them, we're here for them.
You guys are making a donation today too.
Yep, we made a donation today. We're proud to do that, and I offer our services if there are any first responders who need wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directors. All they need to do is call me, and I'll help them out.
Jeffrey Myers, managing partner, Myers Law Group.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thanks very much, guys.
Really appreciate
Thanks
it. Great to see you again.
Thanks.
Our tote board update. It's brought to you by Guardian Protection. We are now past the 2,000 mark, a number that should continue to rise throughout the day. I think a big incentive, Joe, is the trip for you, Pony, and a guest to go to Buffalo to watch the preseason games.
Did you hear about this?
I did.
Bills, Will Howard, Drew Aller take the field in Buffalo.
I couldn't believe when Pony said that.
That's
earlier
awesome
today.
That's so cool. I want to try to find a way to ride in the trunk. That's going to be such a fun trip.
Yeah, we'll take you as our little, what do they call it?
A carry-on.
Yeah, a
carry-on bag.
Right.
You might be able to strap me to the roof as one of those roof rack containers.
I think that would be great, actually.
And there was also bidding.
Thank you, Jeff.
And donations that we were taking for people to go watch Penn State versus Marshall. We are Marshall against Penn State here, Donnie.
With you.
With me.
That would be a treat.
To watch Matt Campbell's debut in Happy Valley.
Wow.
Now, I originally, when I heard this, thought that it was either or and not that both. It was just one that was being picked. And when I came to that realization, I became even more elated. And I can't wait to see who goes on this trip.
I think he's extra fired up because he knows he's going for sure.
I know. That's
always nice too.
When is the deadline on this, or how long are people bidding on
I think it was just for the 7 o'clock hour. So we should be finding out a winner here soon.
I can't wait for this. It's the day after my birthday, Donnie.
Oh, happy birthday.
That's a great birthday trip. The opening of the stadium? Are you kidding me? With Drew Aller at quarterback?
Man, I will be the first person in line for the preseason game at home when the Steelers play.
Who was the Bills backup? I wonder who's going to play for them.
Is it Trubisky?
It's not.
It's
not
No,
Trubisky
he left.
anymore. He went to Tennessee.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's playing for.
Let me think here.
Cam Ward's job as the backup.
Is he?
Look, there's Brent. Brent Weiner just appeared with a really nice white fan hat.
The great
and he's injured. He's showing us.
You're going to see the great Kyle Allen, or I'm going to see the great Kyle Allen.
That's a former Steeler.
That's a notable Steeler.
And then Shane Buscemi,
former Texas quarterback. Shane
He's
Buechele.
the son of Steve of the former Pirates third baseman, Steve Buechele. Did you know that? Yeah,
I did not know that.
Yeah.
No, did not know that. Well, you can join us for lunch today from 11 to 1. That's coming up at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department right here.
Guess
right
who else?
Route 19 and 910. Who else?
We're going to see all kinds of backups for the Bills that day. I don't know who else. I'll tell you later, Limits.
Okay. Well, lunch is courtesy of Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossing, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, and Oakmont Bakery.
Oh, yeah.
They create delicious memories. Anyone who joins us from 11 to 1 gets a pair of tickets to see Jack Johnson, not the former Penguin defenseman, at the Pavilion at Star Lake on July 3rd from Live Nation.
The former Penguin defenseman Jack Johnson would be a treat.
Could you imagine if he was out there performing?
Jim Rutherford's still paying him even as we speak.
I was going to say he would just take a big paycheck and not perform.
Wow, that's incredible. So that's if you join us for lunch today, 11 to 1 at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department off Route 19 and 910. Bechtold, Starkey, Mr. Football in the hot seat until...
Then we have the General coming up next.
10 o'clock. And guess who steps up to the plate for Starkey's Card of the Week? We have more than just one card to give away.
He's got a pack going today.
This is an early Christmas in July from the General. This is everything. A combination of your birthday, Christmas, random events that you just want to be generous and give something to somebody. The General is going to provide it all. And Jeff Patton from Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry will join us. Coming up next, it's the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. This hour brought to you by Myers Law Group, affordable legal solutions. And anyone who makes a minimum $25 donation this hour will be eligible to win a mystery pack from the Baseball Card Castle that we will find out more about. Coming up from the General in a moment from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the A's last night 6-5. Brian Reynolds had a fantastic night. 4 hits, 2 home runs, and 3 RBIs as Pittsburgh got the win. Bucks and A's close out their series again tonight, 9:40 right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zerorez has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZerorezPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zerorez.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito, it's fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
England carries genuine expectations this time. A composed striker leads a squad packed with Premier League talent. The three Lions are well organized, physical in midfield, and lethal from set pieces.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hot stuff coming through.
Now more from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. For more of the Fan 5 Alarm. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back. 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department Station 1. It's presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Brought to you by Target Freight Management, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. This hour, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Affordable Legal Solutions, Austin Bechtold, Joe Starkey, Donnie Football, and anyone who makes a minimum $25 donation this hour will be eligible to win a mystery pack from one of the greatest men in all of Pittsburgh, one of the greatest men in all of Pittsburgh sports, the General from the Baseball Card Castle. Jeff Patton joins us now.
Good morning, gentlemen. Thanks for having me.
It's not a Wednesday without talking to you, Jeff.
Appreciate it. I have to say before we get started, though, how humbling is it to have the alarms go off while we sit here and watch your neighbors and your brothers and run and put their lives on the line and jump on a truck, and we take it for granted that when we make a call that they'll be there for you. That's why I wanted to be here today.
There's no doubt. And
that was unbelievable.
Especially as soon as they heard the bell go off, it was just a full-on sprint.
Mm-hmm.
right to the truck.
Not to mention, we had some that like showed up in like their own vehicles, and then they got on like the second like crew that went out there.
Yeah. They left their job and put that aside and came to protect us.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm shirts are available at Keystone Custom Apparel, or you can pick one up in person today at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. So you can go to Keystone Custom Apparel's website or right here at the Volunteer Fire Department. And you still have time as well, like we just mentioned, to make a minimum $25 donation this hour. You can win a mystery pack from Baseball Card Castle. So the General, you have a bunch of packs with you right now. I'm looking at a picture as well, and I saw a Connor Griffin card, a very unique Bowman Connor Griffin card.
This is a big cause. We're bringing some good stuff today. Speaking of which, before we go further, how about I make a donation?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Here's a question.
Here we go.
Here's a question I had, though, is I understand that there's a contest in regards to being able to attend a football game. Did I hear
That's
that?
correct. Well, so
you can either go to a Penn State game with Limits, or you can go to the Steelers-Bills preseason game with Joe and Pony.
So am I eligible for that?
Yes, of course. You're eligible for everything.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. No, let somebody else win that. But I want to make a donation. My father-in-law is a 53-year member, volunteer fireman. I have brother-in-laws, cousins that are firemen, so it's particularly interesting for me. So I'd like to throw $500 in, if that's okay.
Man,
the General
Let's go.
always comes through.
Let's go, General. He's the best leadoff hitter around here since Omar Marino.
Speaking of, did you see the catch that he made at the game a few weeks ago?
Omar Marino?
They had him on that. No, the General.
You were sitting right behind him
on TV. They made a little card out of it on the broadcast.
What was even better is what you did afterwards.
Well, I have to tell you, I got the ball and I said to myself, my grandson Archer's going to be 1 in 2 weeks, and his second word he said is ball. He sees me, he says ball. So I got the ball and I said, Archer will love this. And then it literally started ticking like a time bomb because I watched enough baseball to know I got to get rid of this thing, right? So I found the little boy that was dressed up in a Pirate uniform and flipped it to him. And I have to say, my phone beeped 40 times in 20 seconds. And the very first text I got was from Donnie Football.
How did I miss all this? When did this? What game was this?
Weeks ago. It was a Friday night game. I was at that game.
No, it was in the middle of the week.
Yeah, it was middle of the week.
Wednesday. PCA hit a pop-up. And, if you've played enough ball, as soon as it went up, I'm like, that's coming to me.
PCA has 14 homers. Yeah. Limits, why didn't you tell me about this so we could talk about it with the General on a Wednesday?
I don't know. It's a bad judgment on my part. Donnie sent me the picture, and then I sent it to the General. I sent it to him after Donnie sent it to me.
I saw Pomp sitting behind home plate a couple games ago. Did you see that?
That was a Friday night game, I think.
By the way, every time I see Gabe over here, I think he's Donnie. It's unbelievable.
What?
Yes, the side. What do you mean, what?
Well,
they both have a beard.
See it.
I got it all the time.
Yeah, we have a bit of a resemblance.
He gets it all the time, Limits. He just
really?
said that.
Do people come up to you and say, hey, are you Donnie Football?
Limits acts like I'm the crazy one around here.
Somebody once came up to me and asked if I was Crowley.
I can see that.
Yeah.
You should be so lucky.
So, General, tell us a little bit more about the packs that you have today.
Well, I brought a basket full of stuff, and we're going to entice some people to make some donations. And according to Craig, we're going to divide these things up, and anyone who makes a $25 donation each of the next 3 hours is eligible to win this. I brought some brand new Top Series 2.
Have they come out with a piggyback Jared Jones Majinski card yet?
That'll probably be in the update series.
Tony, would you buy that one?
That'd be collectors. They both have it signed.
General, is the new Limits card starting to fly off the shelves?
Yes. I have to tell you, I've been getting a lot of questions about it, and I haven't received them in my possession yet. So once they're delivered,
they're not there.
They're not there yet. No,
they'll get there.
People are putting them in their bike tires.
Yeah,
to make that motor sound.
Bike tires.
Wait, what's in that?
You never did that as a kid, Limits? Come on,
Limits. You never did that.
Maybe I was sheltered as a child.
Did you live a life as a kid, or what?
He was in a box of rocks all the time.
The rock box.
He didn't. He
I
had
was
never
in the
heard.
rock box playing with a tire.
He had never heard of incense.
No, I had heard of it, but not at like people's houses. I thought it was only used at church.
Only at
for
church.
Funerals.
He never heard of incense sticks in people's houses.
Craig is baffled the amount we're learning about me over the last 2 hours.
General,
is that fair, General? Like, I thought that incense was only used in like funeral processions and masses.
Oh my God!
No,
we can't bring him
anywhere.
Out
of this.
I wish I could, but I'm 58 years old, so I understand what incense is.
We
So
can't
it's a
bring him
generational-
anywhere.
Maybe I'm just ill-informed.
General, what's in the grab bag? Tell me more about that.
So we have 2 boxes of 2026 Top Series 2, which just came out, loaded with new Pirates. Brandon Lyle's in there. O'Hearn's
gosh.
in there. Ozuna's in there. We got a Braxton Ashcraft autographed. How are you? Good to see you. I got a Braxton Ashcraft autographed 8x10. We're gonna throw in there.
There
we go.
How about that, Donnie?
Braxton Ashcraft was at the Card Castle not that long ago.
So was Ben Kindle, and you said both drew nice crowds, yes?
Huge crowds. Both wonderful young men. Enjoyable, very enjoyable. And I have to tell you, usually the Penguins outdraw the Pirates.
They were lined up 800 deep for Kindle. Is that right?
Yeah, we had actually people parking on Route 19 berm, so it actually got to be almost a little too much. But Braxton drew big. I also have a Connor Griffin.
Beautiful.
Rookie card. I got a bunch of packs. I got a Paul Skeens rookie card.
Oh, wow. It's the Connor Griffin card. Is he able to hit in that card?
Yeah, he is. He's number
Not being
93.
Not being kept from the
Actually,
lineup.
Very first card. And then we
That's a
also brought a
beautiful
Bubba
thing.
Chandler. So we got 3 hours. We're going to parcel these up into 3 different bags.
Is there any mystery pack that we can open, General? I'm itching over here.
Yeah, take one.
Donnie, you want to open a
Jerry,
pack
you're
together?
a big-time collector? Yeah, let's
no,
open one.
I just like cards. This was a big moment in my life when you get that fresh pack of cards with the bubble gum, and there's nothing like
Yeah,
it.
I got like a whole book from when I was a kid. I have to take it to the general.
So let's do
Donnie,
this.
do you want to open a pack together?
Let's do one,
We'll
yeah.
see what we got.
Let's do this. We'll rip open this box of 2026
This
Series
is-
2.
There we go.
And then I'll bring another one down to put in for the giveaway.
There's still that old feeling when someone's opening this box and this pack of cards. You don't know what you're going to get.
The feeling of mystery.
The feeling
What
of
card will you
mystery.
find?
It's like the old Cracker Jack. Did you ever have Cracker Jack limits?
Oh,
Or
here
you
we
haven't
go.
heard of that either?
Are we all opening up a pack?
Just at funerals.
Here we go.
All right, let's see what we have.
I'm going to rip this baby open. Let's go one
Top
for one.
75,
One for one.
2026 Series 2.
My leadoff hitter is Jordan Alvarez.
Oh,
24 home runs this year.
Yeah, you just got the best player in the American League.
He's on my home run team.
I got Trevor
He's a
Story
legend.
here on the top.
It's a good story.
Spack is not happy that you're bending the cards right now.
He's not.
Ooh, Cutter Crawford. He had a couple good games against the Pirates, Red Sox starter.
Connor Norby.
Let's see if I
Emmett
have any.
Sheehan. Yandy Diaz.
We could
That'd
give
be a
this
nice
one
addition to
to
the Pirate
we can
lineup.
give this one to Sean Myers. It's a Seattle Mariners team card.
I have a Legends card of Frank Thomas.
There you go.
How about Hannes Wagner? Top that.
Wow.
Wow. Frank
How
Thomas doing one of Mulsey's Blue Chew commercials.
One,
even
one of
as we
my
speak.
one of my
How about a
favorite
Miami Marlins
nicknames in
card?
all of sports.
Frank
They're taking
Thomas.
2 out of
The
3.
Big Hurt.
Legendary.
Carlos Correa, Houston Astros card.
Very
Pete
nice.
Alonso,
Here we go.
Orioles
Get
card.
this one, Ben. Nick York.
There
Tony
we go.
Kelly's favorite player.
He's about
right
to
here.
pinch hit
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
pinch hitting for Lau in the
for
card.
Brandon Lau.
Look at this one. Bryce Eldridge. Look at this card, Donnie.
I haven't done
What
this
a
in
beautiful
ages.
thing.
Oh, we actually have a pretty good one here.
General, did you know there were Harlem Globetrotters cards?
Yeah, 1971 Fleer. You gotta be
They used
kidding me.
they used to have they had who was the dribbler, the guy who dribbled all Marcus
Curly Neal.
Haynes, Curly Neal. And they were painting. He had an easel in front of him with a painter's
Yeah,
cap on.
1971 Fleer. Those were
Legendary.
Very funny.
Absolutely legendary.
So, General, is this a celebrity first pitch card?
It is. They have a subset of first pitch guys and ladies.
Yandel.
Smallsy in
Do you know
there?
who that is?
He threw a first pitch once.
A Latin Grammy winning artist. Got the nod to throw out the first pitch during Tampa Bay's celebration of Roberto Clemente Day on September 15th, 2025. That's pretty cool.
I didn't know they had those. General, do you remember a Mercury Morris card where he was on the bench in a headband blowing a bubble?
I remember them all.
Might be the greatest card ever made. The greatest football card ever made.
People complain now because some cards are unlicensed and they don't even realize that none of the cards from the 70s were licensed. So what that means is there would be no logos showing. That's a big controversy in the industry now.
I remember that.
But that's why you had so many photos where guys were sitting on the bench without a helmet because they didn't want to show the
Tremendous.
logo.
Limits. You know
we have
where
a poll here.
where Mercury Morris with
Boom.
A Brandon Lau Pirates
oh,
card.
what timing?
How about that?
Awesome.
We could pair the Nick York and the Brandon Lau cards together. Donnie Kelly would love that.
Limits.
We'll
You know
pinch
where
hit for
Mercury Morris was from? Wrong.
The moon?
Avonworth.
Avonworth. Right down
Try
the
to
road.
make a space joke.
I wonder if intern
Yeah, it was a
Jack
poor
knows
space
that. That's
joke.
where he's from.
Who's from there?
And intern Jack. He was Avonworth. I wonder if he knows about Mercury Morris.
He should.
Corbin Burns, Arizona Diamondbacks card.
General, I had a question before we let you go. Do you have any of the McFarlane like NFL figures in store? Do you sell a lot of those?
Anthony McFarlane,
like those really
Jr.?
like detailed ones.
I have hundreds of them.
You know, got like ones like this, like Steve Young.
Oh, yeah,
here.
I've seen them in his place.
You got a whole row full.
Yeah, I have like a whole box at home. Now some are still in box, but a bunch of them aren't.
What's really interesting, especially in football, is when you look backwards, the choices of who they put on figures based on the fact that there's only 10 or 12 made per year. When 15 years go by, like it's unbelievable that Lawrence Maroney was a stud at one point. Like what I'm getting at is the short shelf life of an NFL player, unless it's a quarterback. Like you look at some of the choices and you're like, how did he merit a figure, right? Like not to besmirch any of those players, but how short their career actually is.
Yeah.
That they were made a figure, which you would think is a pretty prominent deal when they only pick 8 or 10 people. But it's the funny thing about walking down that aisle is how did that guy get a figure?
Yeah, I have a Dolphins Ricky Williams one. You got like the dreadlocks coming out of the helmet. He should have been. One of my favorite ones? It's like a double. It was Zach Thomas chasing down Ed McCaffrey.
Yeah.
And then another one I have, which I never took out of the box, the late Steve McNair.
Oh, my God.
Still in box, yeah.
Now, the best one out of the duels was Palomalu tackling Matt Hasselbeck. That was from the same series.
Ooh, that would have been a really good one.
That's a cool one.
Do you remember the NBA ones where it was the leaders? They would have the 3 scoring leaders on the card. Tiny Archibald, Bob McAdoo, and somebody, Kareem, I think, was a card.
Yeah, those were from 72 through 75.
Maybe the greatest cards ever made.
Yeah.
Do you remember the baseball cards where it was the guy's autograph? The whole team's autographs on the card?
It's a 74 tops checklist.
Just a wealth of knowledge, man.
Incredible. Do you have Anthony McFarlane returning a kickoff on a card by any chance?
He had a bunch of cards, believe it or not. So
Did he?
Not returning the kickoff.
He might have Caleb Johnson doing it.
That is
General,
incredible.
how many actual cards do you think you have in that store?
It's around 21 million. We just sent $1 million to Texas last week, so we're down $1 million this week. But
we're down $1 million.
Was
like
this a
nothing.
trade with Texas? What did you get in return?
Money. But,
Cash consideration.
Yeah, but believe me, it was one of those cash consideration deals. It's just more an effort to create
21
space.
million, yeah.
Yeah, I need more space.
Did I tell you what these guys said when you asked me how many million miles the sun is from the earth? I guess 1 million. Donnie
I
guessed
said a couple
2.
million.
He said 8. The general knew it was 93.
93.7, the fan million.
That's it.
Our ignorance is appalling. 1 million miles, I said.
Well, we also don't know how to use jumper cables, how to change our own oil.
All we know is sports.
All we know is sports. We don't know anything else.
I at least know how to use jumper cables. I don't know much about vehicles.
I know,
but I at least
and I'm
know how
impressed
to.
by that. I am.
Donnie's
if I ever am on the road in trouble, I'm calling you, Donnie.
I can do that. I have one of those little almost like self-starters where it's like you don't need to rely on another person to pull up.
Do you have jumper cables, General?
Yeah, I do. I don't know if I can locate them, but I do have them.
But not in your car?
No, not my car.
It would be helpful to have them in your car.
It would be.
I don't have them either.
Thank you, General.
Thank you,
pleasure,
General.
yeah.
Always great talking
You're
to you.
a generous
Every
man.
single Wednesday.
And listen, this was a blast, but don't lose sight of the cause. Call in and donate. We need to raise some money for these brave men and women that put themselves on the line for us.
Can we remind people what the incentive is with the general here?
Yes. Craig has orchestrated 3 different baskets full of cards to be parceled out to anyone who makes a donation $25 or larger, and then they're entered into the ability to win these baskets.
That's fantastic.
General.
And if you need more, call me. I'll give you more.
Thanks, buddy.
You are always very generous with us.
Yep.
Every time that we come out to the store, anytime we talk to you on Wednesdays for Starkey's Card of the Week, we appreciate you being a part of this as well.
Glad to help. Thank you,
Great to
gentlemen.
see you, Jeff.
Have a good
General.
day.
That's Jeff Patton of the Baseball Card Castle. A huge thanks to Jake and the team here at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company Chapel Road, for having us here today. We will be on site until 8 p.m. tonight. I think it's 8:45, right, Donnie?
Yep.
Yeah, 8:45 tonight. So stop by, say hi, make a donation. You can come and say hello to us. You could drop a donation into the boot right in front of us. You could pick up a t-shirt as well right across the way from us. Make a donation to help 25 local volunteer fire departments who are here to serve and protect us. Help them because they help us. And they deserve it. The Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Station 1 is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. This hour brought to you by Myers Law Group, Affordable Legal Solutions. And just like the raffle items that we have with the General, we have several other raffle items on hand. And everyone who stops by, this is incredible, Donnie. Everyone that stops by is going to get 3 raffle tickets. Prizes include a gift card to Globe Airport Parking, which we know Chris Hoke is a huge fan of.
Big time.
Golf with Starkey at Cedarbrook.
How about that?
How about this?
Huh?
You could win.
You want to feel good about your golf game? Go golfing with me.
That must mean I should go golfing with you so I can feel bad about the
Joe,
worst swing in the history of golf. A gift card to Mr. Meister as well. You can also win a gift card to Definitely You in Brentwood. Donnie and I can both attest to this. Definitely You is a sports store, apparel store in Brentwood. Bruce Boback runs it. Probably one of the most caring, kind, considerate people I've ever met. Known him for over a decade. It's always been good to me dating back to high school. And just an incredible person. So you win a gift card in that raffle to Definitely You in Brentwood. Stop by and pick up all your Pittsburgh sports apparel. And a signed Mike McCarthy football in the raffle, too.
There we go.
Let's go.
You could take it to Greenfield Avenue.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Can you ask the General if he has a Will Craig card limits?
Is there a Will Craig incident card with him trying to conduct a rundown back to first?
What would be more valuable, a Will Craig or a Caleb Johnson, Donnie? What would you rather have?
Will Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will Craig. All right.
Doug Whaley next?
Doug Whaley is going to join us next. Doug Whaley, I believe, over the phone.
Yes.
Will be joining us when we return to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the A's last night 6-5. They close out their series tonight 9:40 here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is stacking for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill over on the Parkway West inbound. Parkway East inbound, you're still going to be backed up to the Wilkinsburg interchange, and 28 southbound is now starting to clear out after that earlier accident. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss, support, and yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Kohl's Father's Day gifts are so good, Dad won't be able to stop bragging about them. To his friends, to his barber, to the server who did not ask. He'll even brag to you, the person who literally bought it for him. From comfy polos to stylish shoes and more, plus 20% off across the store. Get gifts Dad'll be talking about for months at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. You've been warned. Select styles. Offer ends June 21st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Heading south on the Turnpike, you're going to see some backed up traffic as you head towards the Pittsburgh interchange, and as you head towards that Pittsburgh interchange from Murraysville heading towards 376, you're going to see backed up traffic all the way back to McClure Road right near where you merge with 286. This traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's The Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm Marathon from Wexford Volunteer Fire Company, Station 1. It's all presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Brought to you by McVeigh Heating and Cooling, 1-800-BOARD-UP, and All Dry Rostraver. This Power Hour is brought to you by Centimark. Limits, Starkey, Donnie. I use limits for the first time today, Joe.
Yeah.
I know that brings a smile to your face.
You don't usually self-reference like that.
But
I like that.
I did today right now because I knew that it would perk you up from singing about Malsey in the break because you miss Malsey.
Can Malsey have lice, or is he immune because he's bald, Donnie?
I think he's immune.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the pros.
Could Malsey have
pros and cons?
Could Malsey have lice on like his arm hair?
Lice.
No,
I don't
right?
think. Do lice? No, I don't think lice go on the
No,
arm.
I don't think they can exist there.
I don't think it works that way.
No.
I didn't think so.
Either.
The morning show typically has Ray Fittipaldo on Wednesdays, and Ray is brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Fan weather. It's presented by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, partly sunny and a high of 77. Donnie, who's number 77 in Pittsburgh sports?
Marvell Smith.
There we go.
Jinx.
Low of 58. Jack Lambert. Tomorrow, storms are possible, cloudy and windy all day. A high of 82. Johnny Stallworth.
Antoine Randall.
And a low of 64. Was Dan Moore 64 or 65? I thought he was 65.
He was 65.
Yeah.
Jeff Harding's a Penn State man.
There
with
we go.
64.
Super Bowl
I
champion.
used to do some radio on this very station with him.
Reminder that you can text to donate to our 2026 Fan 5 Alarm, courtesy of Southside Plumbing and Heating. You can text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. And hit us up on the Fan text line. You can interact with intern Dom. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. It's a Wednesday with Doug Whaley as we welcome on Doug. A little change of pace here, Doug. You're on with Austin Bechtold, Joe Starkey, Donnie Football. What's going on?
Fellas, hey, man, appreciate you guys having me on, especially doing something very special to men and women that help protect all of us, and especially in those situations where we need very much a lot of help if there is ever a fire or anything like that happening. So appreciate the effort you guys are giving to support those men and women.
Doug, was it something as a kid that you ever thought about, being a firefighter, a first responder of some sort?
I tell you this much, I was thinking about that while I was listening to you guys, and for some reason, when I'm thinking about it, I never thought about being a first responder whatsoever. I did think about, my dad went to West Point, and he was a military guy, and then an entrepreneur. So I was thinking, I actually considered for about 3 seconds of going to military school, like high school and stuff like that. I did get recruited by Army and Air Force, and I was about to go to Air Force to fly fighter jets. But in 1990, when I was coming out, yeah, I'm old. I'm that old. They switched the commitment if you wanted to fly from 5 years to 10 years. Because I was thinking, all right, I'll go into the Air Force, get my pilot license, fly jets. After 5 years, go to commercial, and then just be a commercial pilot for 40, 50 years, fly around the world and call it a day and have a nice career. But when they stretched it to 10 years, that's when I was like, I don't know. So ended up at Pitt, and I think everything worked out. So I'm not looking back and saying, what if?
That's why I give these people an insane amount of credit, because it is a dedication like no other. I mean, it is like in a lot of cases, truly life or death type work. Like I wouldn't be able to handle that pressure. So I give every first responder, military member, whatever it may be, like an insane amount of credit, Doug.
No doubt. What's that saying? The ultimate sign of love is being able to lay down your life for someone, for a friend or someone else. And that's what these men and women do every single day. Every day they walk out of that door of their home, they could not come back. So not only for them, but their family members that support them in something that is so selfless, just a selfless act. And I tip my cap to them. And again, being a son of a military man, it's something that is very special. And I'm glad there's people out there in this world that have that thought process and that belief.
Well, Doug, let's move on to some football here. And the story of the week, at least one of them, is Brendan Sorsby. And we've had a variety of opinions on the Fan. We had Doran and Adam. I don't think they want any part of him. They don't think he's very good. We had Nick Farabaugh, who thinks he's really good and thinks he would walk in to the Steelers quarterback room and be their best prospect, better than Howard, and much to Limit's chagrin, better than Drew Aller. So there's a lot here. But let's start with strictly from a football perspective. How would you rate this prospect?
From what I haven't done a lot of work on him, but just obviously talking to a couple people that are in the industry, a couple guys that looked at him, they think he could be in a regular draft, next year's draft, or even this year's draft, as high as a second, but the floor would have been a third rounder. So they feel he's probably doesn't have the physical stature and makeup of a Drew Aller, as in arm strength and size and strength and all that stuff, but he is a better quarterback prospect. Will Drew Aller have a higher upside? Yet he can possibly reach to a higher upside, but this guy is a more plug and play if you needed a guy right away than Drew Aller. I think, though, with what the Steelers have on their roster now at that position, I don't see them going into the supplemental draft and putting in a pick for him. And I just believe that they think they have, in my opinion, Mike McCarthy has the guy that he can really stake his claim to after Aaron Rodgers. As I identified him and I developed him, and there's a guy that had all the physical tools but didn't have that quarterback acumen to get him over the hump, especially when you needed him most in those high pressure situation games against opponents that you need to be a superstar in. So I think he's hitching his wagons to Drew Aller. I don't think they'll go after Sorsby. Any other team, if they didn't have Drew Aller, then I would say definitely go for him.
Doug, if you were evaluating Sorsby as a general manager and you had the opportunity to pick him, do you think that all of the gambling history and the number of bets that were placed, all the above, do you think that it is worth the risk for an NFL team? And in what round do you think it would be worth it?
Well, that's when you really have to sit down and talk to the guy. You have to really get face-to-face with him and say, okay, what is this issue? Is it an issue of gambling? Is it an issue of addiction? Meaning, yes, he's addicted to gambling, but does he have an addictive personality? So if you take the gambling away, is he going to take that addiction to something else? Be it whatever it may be. So that's going to be the biggest hang up I would have as a general manager. Or is it one of those things where he was just having fun, he had the money, he didn't think anything of it, and it was just something fun to do because it was easily accessible to him? Then that would put a different light on it. Then you also have to say is, what is the NFL going to do? Is there going to be additional things that come down from the NFL that preclude him from being available to us? Is he going to be suspended for the first 3 or 4 months of the season, or 3 or 4 games, or whatever? So are there anything from the NFL that's coming down? So all of this would have to play into where you would put a claim in him in the supplemental draft. And then you add into his physical skills and his quarterback play. So as a quarterback, like I said, I think he's a second round, but with all the off the field issues and without talking to him, the way we used to do it, we'd put a character marker on him, and this character marker would probably knock him down at least a round and a half, probably 2 rounds. So you're talking about a 4th or 5th rounder in the supplemental draft. Why not throw the flyer on him? But again, I would have to really sit down face to face, look him in the eye and saying, do you have a plan in place for this not to happen again, or that you don't divert this addictive personality to something else?
Doug, one more on Sorsby before we step aside for a minute. Which team do you think will take the chance on him, and why is it the Cleveland Browns?
I would say for me, I'd look at the Jets. I mean, the Jets, if you look at it the next 3 years, they have, I think, 6 to 8 first and second round picks. Why not throw a second round on there? And because you're playing with house money, and you're not depleting your draft capital going forward, and you might hit on somebody. Cleveland Browns, because they're the Browns, Donnie. That's why.
Limits, did you say we had to take a break? I thought you... Donnie, did I misread that?
Donnie and I were communicating off headset for a second.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Well, we have somebody here that has to step on with us for a minute.
Oh, okay.
The wonderful people from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union are coming on.
All righty.
So we're going to step aside.
I'll step aside for Allegiant Credit Federal Union for sure.
And we're going to bring you back on as well, Doug, after we talk to the fine folks from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. We also have a limited number of Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts that are available on site today. Shirts are courtesy of Keystone Custom Apparel. They're just $20. All the proceeds will go to the Fan 5 Alarm. We also have multiple raffle items on hand that everyone who stops by will get 3 raffle tickets for a chance to win. The prizes include a gift card to Globe Airport Parking, golf with Joe Starkey. How about that at Cedarbrook? A gift card to Mr. as well. A gift card to Definitely You in Brentwood Sports Apparel, and a signed Mike McCarthy football. We talked to Jeremy Wells and Mark Bruno from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union just 2 moments away. Short break, and we're back in a moment. The Fan 5 Alarm at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Come out and say hello. We'll be here all throughout the day.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the A's last night 6-5. The Buccos rallied back down 4-0 and 5-3 to eventually get the win. They are now 37-37 and finish their series with the Athletics tonight at 9:40 right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 8:45. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Basketball is officially cool again. The 2026 NBA Finals between the Knicks and Spurs shattered modern television metrics, averaging a staggering 20.6 million viewers, to become the most-watched championship since Michael Jordan's Bulls in 1998. The 5-game classic doubled last year's audience all the way. I'm Drake Toll.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is doing its best to start to ease off on this Wednesday morning. Over on the Parkway East inbound, you're going to be only backed up to Edgewood Swissvale now. Parkway West inbound, though, you'll still be stacked to the top of the Green Tree Hill. But 28 southbound is what's really improved this morning after those heavy delays earlier. It's now clear. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm. That's hot. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. Station 1. It's all presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Brought to you by McVeigh Heating and Cooling, 1-800-BOARD-UP, and All Dry Rostraver. This Power Hour is brought to you by Centimark, and this is very important. As you know, there are approximately 37,000 volunteer firefighters in Pennsylvania. But, Joe, that's down from 300,000 a decade ago.
Wow.
From 300,000 a decade ago to 37,000.
Yeah,
significant number.
Right, and we've learned over these past couple of years that it costs a lot for equipment, for the trucks, for things like that. And we just saw them spring into action here.
Yeah.
And man, you don't know how important it is until it's you who needs the help, right? And somebody just got help today by these guys.
Unfortunately, calls for firefighters has not decreased, but the number of firefighters has. And that's why we are asking for you to make a donation today to help these men and women who sacrifice their time and their lives to protect us throughout the North Hills, the South Hills, all over Pittsburgh. And once again, this hour is brought to you by Centimark. But our presenting sponsor for the third year in a row, the fine folks at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union are always there to answer the bell every single time we have a great event. Jeremy Wells, the COO, Mark Bruno, the Chief Technology Officer. Really, really appreciate you guys joining us here today.
Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. It's always great to partner with you guys, whether it's going to be the Fan the Flames or the Feed the Need, the Warmathon, whatever it is. You guys are always helping us get out in the community and support our people.
Yeah, Jeremy, why do you guys want to be, especially the presenting sponsor, a huge part of what we do?
You know what? This is such a great cause, and I've got friends that are firefighters. I've got family that are firefighters, and we know how important it is to get the knowledge out there and raise some awareness for how they do need some help and they do need some money. So that being the case, Allegiant is always happy to be the lead sponsor for this, and we're going to continue in the future. But here's another $5,000 from Allegiant that we'd like to give you guys for for the drive.
Jeremy, that is very, very generous. Limits, why don't you drop that?
Let's drop it in the boot.
That's the biggest donation of the day here. Wow.
That'll fill the boot. There we go.
It goes to a good cause. You guys are great, and you know what? The firefighters need it.
Boot's getting filled up a little bit here, Joe.
You said, Jeremy, you know some firefighters.
I do. You know, we have Chris Seifert in Mount Lebanon. He does a lot to educate the kids there. I have a buddy, Dave Santa, in Johnstown, who I went to high school with, and he is with the volunteer fire department there. My neighbor, Adam Robinson's with the city fire department downtown. So, yeah, got a lot of folks.
So I imagine they tell you, and we've learned over these past few years, again, the sacrifice that's involved. Even right down to we put on the equipment with the helmet and everything, the jacket, the pants, just to walk around in that is a challenge, let alone to sprint like they were doing about an hour ago.
Or
and then
enter a
perform.
burning building, grabbing somebody, pulling them out
Right.
with all that weight
Yeah.
on. I mean, what these guys do is quite impressive and quite needed.
Yeah, it was hard to believe. Last year, Mark, I put on all the gear, all the equipment, put on the helmet, had a oxygen tank on my back too, and Crowley and I went through the obstacle course. And I was stunned that I actually made it through. It was one of the most challenging things I've ever done.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, and another thing about us being a sponsor here that the need for this is so important because the equipment that you put on is so expensive.
Right.
Yeah. You know, it's just
And it's really heavy too.
Exactly, and they're volunteers, so they need all your support. You know, it's just a great cause, and we're so happy to be here for the third year in a row.
Well, man, you guys are leading the way, and we truly appreciate this.
We really
This is
do.
the second time I've seen you guys in a couple of weeks here.
Right,
you guys
that's
are
right.
doing a lot to help us and the community, and that means a lot.
Tell us a little bit more about how Allegiant helps in the community with the home equity special.
Yeah, right now we have a great promo. First lien home equity loans, the rate is as low as 5.25 APR, which is probably the best you'll find in the area. Apply today, AllegiantFCU.org. You can apply online or give us a call.
And there are special Allegiant credit card points as well that people can learn more about.
Yeah. Through the end of the summer, we're offering 5% cash back, which is a great deal. And on our membership rewards card, the rates are as low as 9.9. So for a fixed rate on a credit card, it's a great deal. And I think it's one of the best you'll find in the area too.
What else do you think that people need to know? Like if there's one thing that people come up to you and ask about that maybe gets left out or that people need to know 100%, what do you think it is?
I would say that, Allegiant is a community credit union. So a lot of times people think you have to work at a certain place to join a credit union. Being Allegiant has a community charter, we're open to membership to anybody that lives, works, worships in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. So
We should also mention that Dan Zangrilli is one of your most prominent clients, right?
He's one of our best clients.
He is, right here.
Hey, Dan.
He'll be joining me later, by the way, with Graduate Dom.
Yeah, that should be a very interesting hour, to say the least.
Well, we do love Dan, and one of the things that didn't translate on here is I put in that Dan was a great guy. I needed that.
Dan was a great guy?
Yes,
He is.
100%.
What's the best experience you've ever had with Dan?
Dan's on our board.
Can you share? Is it allowed to be shared?
Well, no, actually. Kim Hayward. Well, never mind. No, I can't tell you.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
There seems like a story there, Dan.
I'll tell you off the
Sounds
air.
very
Tell us off the air.
interesting.
Well, guys, we really appreciate you
Thank you,
joining
guys,
us, and thanks
so
for all
much.
that you do as the presenting sponsor
Thank
of the
you.
Fan 5 Alarm.
Yeah, we really
you, guys.
appreciate it.
Jeremy Wells, the COO
Jeremy.
of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Mark Bruno, the Chief Technology Officer. Really appreciate it, guys. Coming up next, we are going to talk to a very important member of the fire company here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. We will bring Donnie back on, and we will tell you more about what is going to transpire following us at the top of the hour, because a legend is set to take over for us. A legend will be taking our chair, and another very important man. You can text us a donation on the Southside Plumbing and Heating text line. Text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456, or go to 937thefan.com. Join us for lunch. We are grilling out here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. Lunch will be ready in about 25 minutes. Make any size donation and get a hot dog, subs, chips, a beverage. It's all courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Smith's Hot Dogs, and Oakmont Bakery. Much more coming up next on the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm. The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Austin Bechtel, your friend City Limits, Joe Starkey, the savvy old news hound, Donnie Chedrick, better known as Donnie Football, all taking you through on the Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Back in a moment from the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the A's last night 6-5. Mitch Keller went just over 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, 5 runs, struck out 7, but not a good outing for Mitch, although the Buccos did get the win. They're now 37-37. They'll close out their series with the A's tonight at 9:40 here on 93.7 The Fan, and on the free Odyssey app with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show at 8:45. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
Joe, before I even get into the Steelers topic, I was wondering what you thought of this. I was on hold with customer service, and then they were like, to go back to the main menu, press the star key. And then it dawned on me, what a cool segment.
The star key.
Cool segment idea for Joe Starkey. Press the star key.
You like that?
So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Thank you.
I like that.
That's a great idea. Yeah, we're going to go to that next
push
week.
the star key.
That's beautiful.
Let's push him in a direction.
Off the ledge. Back him into a corner.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if a player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. And that was obviously a big deal in the first match for the USA because their best player, their star player up front, got subbed out at halftime with a minor injury. And we didn't see him again. And in the past, that would ruin a lot of bets out there and drive a lot of people nuts. But it does not with FanDuel. And just one of the ways FanDuel is setting itself apart from the rest of the sports books. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus at present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the Right Track.
BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the summer sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court or on the field, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Fago. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple. Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Fago. With over 50 flavors, what flavor you got?
Do you like to save money? Do you like fine jewelry? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers, inviting you to our spring sale where you can save up to 30%. That's right, 30% off on most everything. Stop in and see the area's largest unique collection of gold, diamond, and gemstone jewelry at prices that can't be beat. Also, register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Hit the road in a brand new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Adventure starts at just $299 a month for 36 months or score 0% APR for 36 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the Power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back to more of the Fans 5 Alarm.
Red hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fantastic. Welcome back, everyone, to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Lexford Volunteer Fire Company Station Number 1. It's all presented by our good friends at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union we just talked to. Brought to you by McVeigh Heating and Cooling, 1-800-BOARD-UP, and All Dry Ross Draver. This Power Hour is brought to you by Cinemark. And we have a tote board update, gentlemen. The tote board update is brought to you by Guardian Protection. We have surpassed 8,000.
Here we go.
8,000.
Here we go.
306. The official tote board update. Here we go. That's as of 9:30. It could be even more at this point as of 9:47. So we just
increasing by the minute limits. And you're doing a wonderful job, I might add.
Thank
you really
Joe.
are.
I appreciate you letting me steer the ship. I thought it would only be the first hour, and you and Pony handed the baton to me.
Should we let graduate Dom run the show from 4 to 6 when I'm on with him and Zangrilli?
No,
that's a great idea.
Okay. Concerned faces right now that aren't too sure. Anyone who stops out to see us will get 3 raffle tickets for your chance to win gift cards from one of Crowley's favorite places, Hofbrauhaus. Crowley loves it there. He's
great place.
Tipping his cap to Hofbrauhaus.
Great place.
Rival and Walnut Grill, a fire safety kit from Cintas, or a signed Donnie Kelly baseball.
We just had my daughter's graduation party at Rival. Great place.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. You can bring, they have a little place outside you can eat with your dog. It's unbelievable.
You can eat with your dog.
A little patio
Can area. they
Bring your
provide
dog.
food
Limits.
for your dog?
I don't know if they have food
Can you
for the
buy
dog.
food for your dog? I don't know. You said
can bring your dog to the place.
it seems
as part of the
specific
party.
that you're allowed to have your dog there, and maybe it was catering to dogs too.
See, I would make a suggestion, but
Does
I'm
that make sense,
gonna
Steve?
make limits upset if I do.
All right, we'll stay away from that.
Yeah,
then.
let's do that off the air. We are joined by the man who makes everything run at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, Mr. Ballard. Jake Ballard joins us now. Great to see you.
Hey, thanks for having
I
me.
really
Guys.
appreciate you having us.
Hey, thanks for coming out and supporting all the firefighters, even now all around PA. I don't think you guys understand how much it means to us and the firemen around here. I mean, it's just great what you guys are doing. And what were year we were on? 4?
3.
Third
man.
year.
Yeah. Third year.
It's super important to all these firemen and fire departments around here. So I can't thank you guys enough.
Yeah, and we saw you guys just about an hour and a half ago rushing out on a call, and to be able to see just how quick your guys' response time, as soon as the bell goes off, how quickly you guys get ready and prepared and are out the door, it's What do you think? A matter of just a couple of minutes, if that?
Yeah, I mean, when we're in our training, we train to put our gear in 60 seconds or under. So, once a year, we train that, put on our SCBAs or on our gear, and it's we have to be as fast as we can because we don't know what's coming on the other side. If it's vehicle accidents, crash, if someone's entrapped, we got to be as fast as we can to get out there.
What happened? Are we allowed to ask?
Yeah, we had a overheated vehicle. They pulled over. Their car was smoking. Thought it was on fire, so they pulled over to just a parking lot and they called. And a lot of people, they're very apologetic when we get there. But we encourage people never apologize because if it's an emergency, we'll always come check it out. That's why we sign up for this job. We love going on calls. So always call, fire alarms going off, and we'll come check it out for you guys.
Big and small, I imagine.
Absolutely,
So the very biggest things to if Limits was stuck in a tree, you'd come in on the ladder and pull them out.
I was a
right?
cat.
That's why we have a 95-foot ladder truck out there. I mean, we get cats in trees all the time.
Really? So the prototypical cat in the tree, that actually happens.
All the time.
Well,
That's
can you imagine
amazing.
a Limits in a tree?
We would talk you down.
Man, I'm afraid of heights. I don't know if that's the best opportunity and the best idea. Like if I walked up the ladder there and stood up there, you would probably be seeing my hands and legs shaking. I don't know how you guys do it.
You guys are amazing. You are amazing people. Donnie was saying that earlier. It's just
you guys have no fear. No fear.
We love what we do. I mean, you could talk to any fireman. We love what we do. So that's why we do the training. So we're experienced. And we'll get to the call. We know exactly what we're doing when we get there.
And the men and women, especially here that we've talked to so far, are so dedicated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like the training we go to. It's over 208 hours of training that we do to even be a fireman. And, we train every Tuesday. And, yeah, we have to, trust each other going in fires and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's just one big happy family.
Jake, something I noticed on the little tour that I did, me, Pony, Chris, we came out here a couple of weeks ago. You guys have that training tower, in the back corner of the building. So what kind of stuff are you able to do in there? You can do a few different things, I noticed.
Yeah, so as you know, in Pennsylvania, the snow in the winter, like I said, we train every Tuesday, so we can't do anything outside. So the things that we can do in our training tower, we can rappel off the building for rope rescue. We have a sewer crate in there to do confined space rescue. We have dummies that we put in there, and we have multiple floors. So we smoke up the building, have our guys go in there to find any patients in there. So we do rescue in there. We can flow water in there. So we can put a mock. Obviously, it's not going to be on fire. We have a screen that just will show a fire. We'll go up there and open up the hose line, and they can do that in the winter, even when it's snowing outside. So that's like I said, every Tuesday we train, and it's a different training every single Tuesday. But winter, summer, doesn't matter what the temperature is. We're always training.
Joined by Chief Jake Ballard.
Explain some of the equipment when it comes to being an entire fire department, but then also individual firefighter that not many people think of. There's so many things I also noticed that you guys have and need to use that wouldn't even cross my mind.
Yeah. So around here we have North Park Lake. So we have a boat. If there's any water rescue calls, we have a ladder truck that can go 95 feet for one of the HN Wexford hospitals right there. We have a helicopter on top of that. So we have that ladder truck that can reach that. For personal use, all of our gear, I don't think people understand how much it costs. So for our pants, our helmets, on our coats, it's close to $6,000 for that. And it's not good for 30 years. It expires after 10 years. So after 10 years, we got to get new stuff. So that's why it's just so expensive. And what you guys are doing here for all this funding, some companies, they just can't afford that. So whatever helps, any donations, it's helping these people to get new gear. We have thermal imaging cameras on our trucks. So when we go into a fire, we can use that to search for patients. For vehicle accidents, we can search in fields. It's we just look for the heat off someone's body. But we have a tanker truck because some of our streets aren't hydrogen. So if there's a structure fire, we call for tankers to come in. It's 3,000 gallons per truck, and they just dump their water off in a pool, and our engines will pump that up to the fires. A lot of people have that. We have rescue trucks for physical rescues, vehicle accidents. cats and trees. But
Cats and
you know,
trees.
for like car accidents, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. If it's a semi-truck accident, if it's a car that rolled down the hill, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. So we know we need this equipment to do the job. So
Are you guys usually the first, like for a car accident? Would you be the first on that scene normally?
yeah, I mean, police obviously they might be there, but you know, we have live-ins here at our fire station. They have a full-time job, but they sleep here. They're obligated just to run calls, and they get free rent for utilities. But you know, we stress to our guys to be at the station to get there as fast as we can. But yeah, usually it's the firemen. You know, we have myself, the chief, and the assistant chief. We have our own personal vehicles to get there as fast as we can to update anybody that's coming. Because if it just comes into a vehicle accident, but there's someone trapped inside, but no one told that, we have to upgrade the assignment. We just had a crash the other day where it came in as a truck over the hillside. But when I got on scene, it was actually endangering on rolling onto the turnpike. And that could have been like very, very bad. You know, we try to be as fast as we can, as careful as we can. But, you know, police will get on scene. They can update us. EMS will get on scene. They'll update us. But, you know, we have 3 stations here, one on Babcock, one at our municipal building. So people can respond to those stations and get to the call.
Jake, what do you think is the one thing that maybe does not get talked enough that people need to know about?
I mean, the training that we put into, like, I don't think people understand how much firemen, like, they do. Like, you know, I don't know if people think that we just hang out the fire hall. We train so much because every single year there's something different, like just like electric vehicles. You know, we have to train how to put them out and whatnot. So the training that these guys, these men and women put into it year after year, it's just like unbelievable. And, you know, that we tell our guys that when you guys stop training, then you should just quit, because there's always training out there for our guys. And, you know, we fund like our guys to go over wherever they want to get to training. You know, in Indianapolis, there's a big training. They can go over, take the training, because like I said, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. And a lot of guys take advantage of that, which is great.
I did the obstacle course last year at the Upper St. Clair Volunteer Fire Department. Was stunned that I actually got through it, but just thought to myself, like, the respect level was already so high, but just reached even higher by just going through that, and just the grueling nature of being able to go through obstacles and not knowing what's on the other side. Like, I saw at least what I was going through before I did the obstacle course. You guys are going in with sometimes like zero visibility and just fighting it any way possible.
Yeah, later on, like, if whoever wants to go through it, we're going to smoke up our tower, and whoever wants to, we're going to put on. You guys can put on our gear with their SCBAs. And
Donnie, you ready for this?
We'll just say,
you going to do that together, Joe?
Yeah.
There's a patient in the basement, and you know, let's go get them. So whoever wants to do it, and then we actually have 2 cars back there, so we can put like one of the dummies in like a driver's seat, and just say we can't open the door. You guys got to use the cutters and spreaders to cut up the cars to get open. So like I said, whoever wants to go through that, and you can experience it, what we do. And it's fun.
Well, we appreciate you coming on.
Thank you so much.
And we appreciate everything that you do.
Like I said, like this is what you guys are doing, like year after that year is just like phenomenal. And like what people don't understand, it's like, it's helping the fire companies, but it's also helping your township, because like these men and women, they need this gear to fight the fires, to go to vehicle accidents and stuff. So like, thank you guys for everything you're doing.
Thanks, Jake.
Jake, really appreciate it.
Hey, thanks,
Jake
guys.
Ballard here at the Wexford Volunteer
Thank you.
Fire Company. Yes, great round of applause for Jake. Did a great job. You can make a donation on the Southside Plumbing and Heating text line. Text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456, or you can go to 937thefan.com and donate there. You could donate in person, drop in a donation right in front of us. We have the helmet and the boot right in front of us. You can also pick up a Fan 5 Alarm t-shirt, a 2026 edition, a nice dark blue and red Fan 5 Alarm t-shirt with a donation. There are tons of raffles that we want to tell you about as well. You can get 3 raffle tickets. Anyone that shows up to see us from now on will get a chance to win gift cards for Hopper House, Rival, and Walnut Grill, a fire safety kit from Cintas, or a signed Donnie Kelly baseball. Stop out from 11 to 1 p.m. and get a pair of tickets to see Jack Johnson at the Pavilion at Star Lake on July 3rd from Live Nation. Well, fellas, we had a quiz show planned that we have run out of time for.
Perhaps myself, Dan Zangrilli, and Graduate Dom could do that later.
I think that definitely should be the case.
All right. This was great, guys.
Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Partly sunny today and a high of 77 with a low of 58 tomorrow. Storms possible, cloudy and windy all day and a high of 82 with a low of 64. This was a lot of fun, fellas. This has been awesome jumping on for the last 3 hours and being a part of it.
Good job, Limits, steering the ship.
Donnie Football Friday reunion this was.
I know. It was awesome. Thanks for letting me guide it.
You were great.
Starkey, you are back with Dom and Dan Zangrilli at 4.
Yes, I am.
And Donnie, you are back later tonight with Pony or sometime earlier than that?
I'm later tonight with
Pony at 8 o'clock.
So I got a little hiatus here, but I might do the like the stair climber or the treadmill thing with all the gear on. We'll try doing that. I'm not messing with that Jacob's ladder. I'll hurt myself.
So Pony returns back into the hot seat, and we welcome in a man wearing a very expensive pair of sunglasses and is shaking hands with all the firefighters.
You know who that is.
The legend himself, Bob Pompiani, to the microphone with Andrew Filipponi. Coming up next when we return to the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm from Wexford Volunteer Fire Company.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the Athletics 6-5 last night. The Buccos rallied down 4-0 and 5-3 to get the win. Pittsburgh is now 37-37 as they close out their series with the A's tonight, 9:40 right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 8:45. Sean Myers is making me laugh back here. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Jason Mackey talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Hamlin Hyundai. Brought to you by Two Men in a Junk Truck, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Stone & Company. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is now completely clear. Parkway North is clear as well. Parkway East inbound, though, you're going to be more stop than go once you get to Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West inbound, you're still going to find some delays once you get to the Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe
believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny Beaver or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic. After having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off, I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Father's Day? Go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-241-5944. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-241-5944 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-241-5944 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-241-5944.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in Squirrel Hill. This is on the intersection of Forbes Avenue and Murray Avenue, and that is already causing delays. So watch out there as crews work on that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Floors, air ducts, upholstery. Zero-Res Commercial cleans it all. Zerorez.com/commercial.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates claimed a 6-5 victory in Sacramento on Tuesday night against the A's. Pittsburgh rallying from a 4-0 deficit that it faced after the first inning. Brian Reynolds had a banner performance, 4 for 5, a couple of home runs. Ryan O'Hearn had 3 hits. Mitch Keller worked into the 6th, giving up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates A's tonight, 9:40 first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft against Aaron Savali is the matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan commences at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's The Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And it's a beautiful morning for The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP. G.S. Jones Restoration, McVay Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, Target Freight Management, and All Dry Ross Traver Foundation Solutions. All of these great companies stepping up for us. And this hour is brought to you by Leon's Billiards and More right here off Route 19. We welcome you in to The Fan 5 Alarm. Bob Pompiani, flanked here by a whole bunch of very, very astute observers of sports. Jim Colony is back with us.
Love that.
Jim.
He was complaining that they turned his volume up too high on his headset.
Well, that's a
and
sign
he
of
thought,
the times.
exactly, because he's old. And
I do need, honest to God, I do need a hearing aid in my left ear. And my wife's been after me for a long time to take care of it. And of course,
nothing.
I'm a stubborn guy, and
She doesn't want you to hear what she says anyway, so that's how that works. It's part of the strategy
I know
women
it's
have.
selective hearing. You guys know what that's like.
We have Andrew Filipponi here on a different shift, but I'm happy to be with you today, Pony.
And I have some special incentives for this hour.
We're going to
Bob.
get into that, and I want to hear them. And Matt Clement, who's our baseball analyst, 87 career wins, baby. Did you know that?
I did.
Always remind me. Sometimes Pony puts it up to almost 100, which is kind of cool.
Do you like that better?
Yeah, I round up. Well, it feels better.
It should have been 100 if the bullpen had let him down.
Yeah.
Well, we're here today to salute all the great people who volunteer their time for so many local fire departments. We're here today at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Just talked to some great guys and girls who make this all happen because they give up their time and they need help. Everything they use costs money, and this is a volunteer situation, so they definitely need you to step up. And this is how you can do it. You can text FIRE to the Southside Plumbing and Heating text line at 412-207-3456. You can also go online at 937thefan.com, click on the Fan 5 Alarm, or stop out in person. It's a beautiful morning. You should do that. We're here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on Chapel Road, right off Route 19 and 910. So, Andrew, you have some more incentives to add to this.
I do. 2 of them I'm going to spring on you and Jim. One of them I already talked to Matt about. So, for the next 2 hours from 10 to noon, any $20 donation or more that comes in, and if you go to our website and make a donation there, you're able to put a caption line that explains or describes why you're making a donation. So clarify when you make the donation. $20 donation, you're eligible to win a home plate club experience for a Pirates game with me, Matt Clement, and a guest of your choosing. Okay?
So for 2 people.
Yep. Yeah. So Matt, you get to sit next to a guy right behind home plate.
Almost 100 wins.
Who's going to exactly? Who's going to tell you everything that's happening there? Can get on the umps for bad calls and whatnot. Now, the $20 experience that I had recommended for you, if you are willing to do this.
Sure.
Now, soccer is a big hit right now. Would you agree?
Yes.
And you have friends over at the Riverhounds?
Yes.
How about a VIP Riverhounds experience with you? Do you think you could make that happen?
Sure, we can make that happen.
Okay, so a VIP Riverhounds experience
and
with
a
you.
little meet and greet with the players or whatever you want.
And the owner possibly.
And Tuffy Schallenberger, yeah.
And then, Jim, if you would be willing to do this, $20 donation if you put it in there, around at Pheasant Ridge with you.
I can do that.
Okay, around at Pheasant Ridge with Jim Colony.
So would that be for them and 3 people?
3 guests. Would you be okay with that? Could you
should I bring
that?
somebody more famous than I am to play with us?
That could be negotiated. That could be negotiated and worked
your
out.
balls, the Jimbo balls. So
Thank you, Bob.
So that's any $20 donation or more to our website, or even in person if you want to do it. We're right off Route 19. So if you get off the Wexford exit, make a right, and then Route 19, you'll see the sign we have out front. It's easy to get here. Lunch is going to start being served to everybody who stops by beginning at 11, Bob.
Exactly right. I want to tell you about that. They're grilling out for lunch today, so stop on, join us, get a hot dog, sub, chips, beverage. Lunch is courtesy of Smith's Hot Dogs, Saloni's Italian Bread, Oakmont Bakery, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossing. So,
have you been in the Home Plate Club before, Matt? At a game? Have you done that?
I was at the opener this year. I had a friend who
with Bob in the front row.
I wasn't with Bob, but I might put a donation in to go to the VIP with Bob at the soccer game.
I may even get you on the field and you can attempt to take some penalty kicks. Why not?
I'm in.
Well, Starkey claimed once upon a time, and I think he actually tested this, that he could score on the Riverhounds goalkeeper on PKs, and he got 10 kicks, and I do think he made a few of them as a non-soccer player on a professional
I was not
goalie.
aware he actually got that.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about that.
How about that, Matt? Joe is a low-key good athlete.
I'm surprised.
He's got a feathery touch as a shooter. Would you attest to that, Jim?
I played against Joe years ago. He was pretty good.
Feathery touch.
He
good
must have
hand-eye
a pretty
coordination.
good. He must have a pretty good leg then. If you can get one by, at the time it would have been Eric Dick, who's no longer their goalkeeper.
And we played a one-on-one basketball game once where he was beating me, but he tore his Achilles tendon mid-game.
Well,
you get to a certain age,
and he was mad at me that I didn't go in the ambulance with him to the hospital.
Well, you had business to take care of, right? I'm sure you gave him well wishes. We'll
I
see you
did,
soon.
and he said his wife was coming. I said, "You're on your own now."
I didn't know that. I'm going to have to ask. He never talks about that on our show.
I'm surprised because he used to bring it up every day for about 5 years.
All right. Well, what we're going to bring up first here as we continue to broadcast live here from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. And you should come down just to meet the people who give up their time, because I had a good conversation with some of the stuff they go through is amazing. They need your support. But the Pirates needed some support last night, and they got it out of their bullpen, surprisingly. And, you know, they had a 4-0 deficit right off the bat. And I'm sitting there, Matt, saying, oh, here we go again. And Mitch Keller had 38 pitches. I say he's not going to last 4 innings, which has been a theme. To his credit, he bounced back a little bit. They end up getting a win in that bandbox of a stadium, I think. What were you thinking at the time, and what does this do for this team coming back from a 4-0 deficit?
Well, I mean, arguably, maybe the biggest win of the year, and that's coming off of the Ohtani comeback with the Callahan 2 home runs. And, you know, what I was initially thinking was how bad a situation Keller was in. You know, I was texting a couple of people how that's like the worst feeling in the world. Like, you're going bad. You're trying to say, okay, I'm going to turn it around today, and then you roll out there and you have a 38-pitch first inning. It's 4-0.
3 walks.
Yeah, in a bandbox.
That's when
give him, like, it wasn't a great outing, but might have been his best outing of the year after that first inning, because he might have been on his way to the bullpen or the Phantom IR. You don't know where he was going after that game, and he kept them in that game. And give the Pirates some credit, man, and the bullpen, like in a situation, a tough place to pitch against a really good offense, to pull that out. It was big.
How hard is that to do? I mean, were you in that situation ever where, and then you have to eat innings at that point, and it's just to shut it down and to pick it up again? How difficult is that?
It's very difficult, and it's even more difficult when you're struggling. Right. So, like, if I'm rolling well, I have 3, 4, 5 good outings in a row, and then that happens. It happens. That's part of being a starting pitcher. I say that about all these guys in the rotation right now. These 3, 4, 5 starters, which is where Keller is right now, those things happen. But when you're struggling and you're kind of like at the end of your rope and you're kind of desperate, which he's in a situation where he is currently right now, and he hasn't been that way, especially early in the season. Like, he's supposed to be one of the two dudes you can count on. That's when it's really hard. And you kind of have to just like grind it out and go, and out of the time, there's a lot of different thoughts you can put in your mind. And I give him, he bowed his neck, man. He fought his way through, and it wasn't pretty. It doesn't put him in a better spot with the community and where he is right now as the Pirates fan, as a pitcher. But maybe a turning point, hopefully a turning point for the Pirates.
And these are the kind of insights you can get from Matt if you bid on that game experience with him while you're eating free food right behind home plate with people waiting on you hand and foot, which you obviously know all about that experience.
I don't let them wait on. Are you kidding?
No, they come out and bring you drinks.
But I don't rely on them. Peanuts, popcorn,
but you know what, Matt?
Jacks.
To me, as a guy that obviously was nowhere close to the athlete you were, I would think in that situation, though, I give up 4 runs in that ballpark. I don't think it's the end of the world, because I think my offense can get me back in the game. Like, I think my mindset would be different if I were pitching in Sacramento or Colorado like this weekend. All right, 4 stinks, but we could score 8 runs in an inning, and all of a sudden I can get the win today. You know what I mean? And that's how I would try to block it out if I were a pitcher.
Night.
Absolutely.
In that situation.
You have to, unless you're on just a terrible team that isn't scoring. But this team's scoring.
Or you're facing a hot pitcher or something. Like if Mizorowski, you're down 4-0, you're thinking you're screwed if he's the guy on the mound for the other team. But that wasn't the guy at an ERA of 6 they were facing last night.
Absolutely. And that's a great point you make. And maybe when I want to hit that point again, maybe when we get to Majinski, because he comes up every time I'm on the show.
And he will again today.
Yeah, from the night before, the whys of the night before with Majinski. But yeah, that park, you're a couple plays away from all of a sudden turn the tables and it going down 5-1 to being up 10-5. You know, it really can happen that quick. And a great point about why he has to grind it out. It's just like, I can't even describe the lonely feeling that must have been in that inning. And I give him a lot of credit because everybody's on him, everybody's against him.
But with that inning, he's also thinking he might give up 16 runs. You know, I mean, that's
the way it started, yeah.
Well, and I always think, too, it's got to be a frustrating feeling as a pitcher when the ball gets put in play and you don't know if it's going to get caught. And that's the reality of the Pirates' defense all year, Bob. Look at the defensive alignment they've had for the first 2 games of this series. No one is really at their natural position. No one is. Gonzalez started at shortstop on Monday night. You've got O'Hearn in right field. You've got Valdez in left field, who's probably a DH. You've got Horwitz at first, who probably should be a DH. You go across, they've got Triolos should be a third baseman and not a shortstop. Everybody's out of position. So you don't know if the ball gets put in play, if the play's going to get made for you.
And the numbers suggest that. They're not a very good defensive team.
And plays don't get made and they're not errors, because you're also in a visiting ballpark too, and they're going to favor the hitter in that situation, right, Matt?
100% they're going to favor the hitter in that situation. And like, how about the deflating feeling of when Lau covers home and doesn't get the tag down? Like, at least give me an out here.
Great slide by Wilson.
Great slide by Wilson. But no, that's the thing. Like, we said this earlier, spring training, when I first started coming on more regular with you guys. The defense is a concern, but you had to sack. You couldn't sit there and do what they've done offensively these past couple of years. And I think that, like, you know, one thing about this stretch that isn't being talked about enough is they're playing without their best 2 players. Mm-hmm. They are 100% playing without their best 2 players, and one of them's a shortstop. And I shouldn't be sitting at Cruz as defensive prowess is making a big difference, but it just pulls everybody, like you said, out of position a little bit more. They have doing this without their best 2 players and a bullpen that's really struggling right now. And I feel like the Pirates right now, if you open the cover, open the hood up here and look inside, they're sitting there saying, can we just stay 500, right at 500 until we get these guys back, and hopefully they can propel us to where we need to be, because we're only 2 games out of the wild card.
Yeah, but there are a lot of teams to overcome there, and I don't know about the division at this point. Milwaukee looks completely real. They have a good 1-2 punch for their starters. Mizorowski, and then they get this guy, Kyle, Harrison.
Yes,
Harrison. He was terrific watching him pitch, and I don't know what to expect from them other than they're going to be competitive all year, Jim, and they always seem to find a way to do it.
Well, you forget about them. Right, I mean, they're just, okay, they're gone, and then you just worry about the wild card.
Yeah, but the wild card, again, how many teams are in this mix?
But I'm just saying, the Brewers, they're probably like the Cardinals used to be.
Where look at the Cardinals this year, Jim. They're 9 over.
Well,
in a rebuilding year.
I don't pay that close attention. I don't watch every game like I used to. But
you weren't up till midnight last night?
I was not, surprisingly. I'm 70 years old, Andrew. I
But I thought older people, no offense, needed less sleep.
Didn't you get up for pee twice?
That's not
by
true.
then? You had to get up twice to pee 3 times. Okay, well, that's one of the times thrown on the television.
Probably. It's a great, Bob, it's a great feeling when you go to bed about 9:30. You're reading a book, fall asleep, and then you think you've slept all night, and it's only 11:30, and you know you still have like 5 or 6 hours left. No, but what I'm saying is, from a kind of a fan standpoint, what's frustrating to me, the Pirates finally have a team that can score runs. I'm going to overlook the defense for right now. And then how many years had they had a really good bullpen that didn't do them any good whatsoever because they could only score 2 or 3 runs a game, and now all of a sudden they're scoring 5 or 6 runs a game, and yet the bullpen has just completely let them down, and there doesn't seem to be.
We already have donations flowing in. Jeffrey Dopp wants the Riverhounds game with you, Bob. Eric Moberg wants to sit behind home plate with Matt and me, and a donation of $160 has come in. 4 cracks at the home plate experience and 4 cracks at golf with you, Jim.
Wow.
So we're taking
I can't compete with major league players.
Right? One winning bid? Is that all it is?
We're going to have 3, 1 winning bid for the golf, 1 winning bid for the Riverhounds, and 1 winning bid. All 3 are going to get given, are going to go
but
out.
it's only the one. You're not
Yes.
going to. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So it is
And
a
we've
bidding.
got until noon.
Yes.
Bidding war.
Bidding war. That's what we got going on, and that's what's going to happen at the deadline when it comes to who should the Pirates do anything with. You know, their bullpen, Jim, you mentioned. Last night, Soto, I give him a lot of credit for what happened in that 9th inning. He gave up a couple of hits. I said, oh, here they go.
Yes.
And then next thing you know, I think he's down 3-0 in the count, and he's 3 straight strikes. One was a challenge that I was surprised. Who was it batting? I forget who was batting.
I don't remember either at the time. It was late in the game.
Yeah.
Well, don't look at me. I was
He was a lefty. He was a lefty.
But anyway, it was 3-0. The guy challenges, and I didn't think it was a good challenge. And then he comes right down the middle, and he said something to him. I thought
Like, challenge that, I think is pretty much what he said.
Does that have a carryover into today? I mean, I don't.
Possibly a carryover in today. I think something that came to my mind when Jim was just talking was, you know, these Pirate bullpens have been so good with bad teams, right? There's more pressure in that bullpen now. Like, it's a good team. You're trying to win. When you're in the bullpen on a bad team, I've said this all along. Bring somebody to Pittsburgh, rehabilitate them when the games don't matter. And then when you how many times do you trade somebody that comes from another place that struggled in a big market that comes here and does well on a team that's not doing as good? And I think that's probably something that I haven't thought of until I just heard him kind of say those past bullpens. There's a lot more pressure right now. You're trying to win games right now, and the guys that are successful other places aren't in pennant races trying to do it.
How different is that? So let's use Santana as an example, right? He's been good lately, but he hasn't pitched in a pressure situation. So what's the difference between, like you're talking about, like just kind of get out there and pitch without thinking about it, and then all of a sudden you're put back in a leverage situation? How different is that on a pitcher, and how different will that be on him the next time he has to do that?
Well, I'm looking at Santana last year compared to this year. Maybe that's the difference, right? Like, everything's ratcheted up. Like, we're trying to make the playoffs. They think they're a playoff team. They spent money. They're signing Connor Griffin. They're bringing in O'Hearn, all these different things. It changes. It's just a different feeling. But as the season goes on, it gets worse. But that's not an excuse. You're a Major League Baseball player. Yeah, you have to be there.
I think that when you get to that level, so much of it, the margins, when you have everybody's great, is psychology of sports. And what I wonder about with Santana is they yanked that closer title from him, I think, prematurely. And I just wonder if that kind of sent him into a mental nosedive.
Why do you say prematurely?
Because he had really not, other than the Cardinals game that Monday where they had the perfect game going and then ended up losing. Other than that, he had not struggled to that point. And then on a dime, Soto started getting the save opportunities. And I just wonder if that messed with him.
Yeah,
that's a big deal for a relief pitcher. When you're the closer, you feel like there's money that's going to come with that gig. He's on a 1-year deal, or he's on the last year of his deal with the Pirates, Santana. If I close out 30 games and I do a good job, someone's going to pay me $15 million a year. You lose that like that? I wonder about that. I do.
Says a lot of. He has to show you that he can do it again.
No doubt. And I'm not making excuses for him, but I just wonder about that.
Well, take the money out of the equation. We're talking from the day they traded Bednar through spring training, all off season, up until
You're the guy.
Just the rhythm of being the closer. Like, take everything else out of it, the money, all the other stuff. You're the guy that's going to be a closer. Now all of a sudden, I'm in this role. Now I'm in this role, and we don't know what the Pirates had talked about at that point. Like I think they went to a closer by committee. They're this new hybrid bullpen that's not working. If it's what they're trying to do, is high leverage situations. When are we going to bring somebody in a high leverage situation and use him? And I'm going to use my best arm there. But just getting out of that rhythm and knowing I got to be ready in the 8th, maybe the 9th, is to me what started him down the spiral a little bit, possibly.
All right. There's a lot to get into with the Pirates. We'll continue to do that. But again, stop out here to the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company 11-1 and get a pair of tickets to see former hockey star Jack Johnson at the Pavilion at Star Lake. Is that the same Jack Johnson?
No, he's like a folksy singer that's been around for a while. My mom likes to smoke pot and listen to him.
How about that? That's live Nation puts that on July the 3rd. See Jack Johnson, and you can get a pair of tickets to see that.
And make those donations, Bob. Give the text number again.
Yes, the text number is 412-207-3456, and Andrew Filipponi has thrown out some additional interesting possibilities.
And Matt Choate, the latest, maybe related to Randy Choate, who was a lefty specialist for all those years. Matt, he said home plate, and thank you to all the men and women who dedicate their lives to volunteer fire departments.
That's what it's all about. So many people here do that. They don't even have a schedule at times. They get a call in the middle of the night.
They had a call 2 hours ago here and had to run off. A car was on fire.
I was talking to one of the guys, and it was interesting. The construction of homes have changed, which is interesting because 30, 40 years ago, you could buy some time to get to a burning house fire because it was built better. Now they build it with these things that almost like in 4 minutes they blow up.
I'm glad I have an older house now, Bob. I'm not buying a new one.
I mean, that's real, and your time to react is limited. You got to get those guys sacrifice so much. So once again, help them out at 412-207-3456. You can also go online 937thefan.com, click on the Fan 5 alarm, or stop and see us in person. We're right here all day long. There's food out here for you. Chapel Road, right off Route 19 and 910. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our 10:30 p.m. a.m. I usually work at night, so that's hard
with me at 10:30 p.m.
Right. It's the tote board. How much do we have? And the number is $9,094 so far. So we keep on adding to that total. We'll do it all throughout the course of the day. Thank you in advance for supporting everything that goes on here in Wexford and throughout the area when it comes to volunteer fire departments and their needs. So we're coming back and we're going to talk to a couple of people about what they do and how they do it. But in the meantime, please get on that text line. Please call. Please do whatever you can to help. We really do appreciate it. We're live right here in Wexford and coming back with more at 412-928-9370. That's another way you can call us and let us know. Right here on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. The Pirates rallied for a 6-5 victory against the A's on Tuesday. Pittsburgh was down 4-0 after the opening inning. Brian Reynolds had a couple of home runs, 4 hits total. Ryan O'Hearn went 3 for 5. Mitch Keller worked into the 6th, allowing 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates A's tonight at 9:40. Braxton Ashcraft for the Buccos. Aaron Savali opposes for the A's. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point.
Yep.
Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Pompiani for West Shore Home. In Pittsburgh, we take pride of supporting local businesses, and that's one of the reasons why I'm here to tell you about what West Shore Home does. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home has its headquarters right here in the state of PA. They employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Over the last 20 years, listen to this, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. They do a great job. And whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, replacement windows that will improve the comfort and energy of your house, how about a new entry door or flooring that gives you a real fresh new look in your home? West Shore Home makes the process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, flooring project, all of that with 20% off, 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, As a fan listener, and we're glad that you are, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. It's westshorehome.com/fan. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Finance subject to credit approval. You can see the website for details, and they answer on the weekends, by the way. That's West Shore Home.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sports fans, we need to appreciate greatness while it's still in front of us. Argentina's Lionel Messi, arguably the greatest soccer player ever, turns 39 next week. This is likely his final World Cup. And Argentina began its World Cup defense last night against Algeria. And who scored the hat trick? Lionel Messi at age 38. We need to appreciate him while he's still playing. I'm Nick Costos.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See delivery details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
Book us to@junkdruck.com.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com. This is the Fan's 5-Alarm.
That's a hot one.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And we have a cast of thousands on hand here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company as we try to set a record. So far, $9,094. Looking for a lot more with your help. We'll continue to update that as we go along. I want to tell you that this segment and Off the Top is presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Also, Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. And the Fan Text Line is always brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Bob Pompiani, Andrew Filipponi, Jim Colony, and Matt Clement, who is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, now part of the Smale Automotive Group. And we want to thank Chief Ballard and the crew here at Wexford for hosting us this year. I mean, we're looking at all the gear that's in front of us, and the average cost to outfit a firefighter in protective gear is over $15,000. So your donations will certainly help outfit some of these departments. Many of those requests are funds for PPE gear, and they just need as much as possible because you never know if you're going to be in that situation where you have to make a call and you need them to come and put out a fire. Who knows when it's going to happen, how it's going to happen, but you want to be prepared. These guys are prepared. but they need your help to continue to do so. This hour is brought to you by Leon's Billiards and More on Route 19 in
Love Leon's.
Wexford.
Let's give them a little
And I
pop.
want to tell you that Andrew's put up some personal little options
Yeah.
that you can
And we got-
win something good.
We
for
got
a
people
donation.
still bidding here, 937thefan.com. It's super simple to donate there. Click on the logo, which is on the front page. It'll take you then to a donate here link. All you need to do is make at least a $20 donation and then put in the comments what you're donating for. A home plate club experience at a Buccos game with me and Matt Clement. Matt will take you inside the mind of a major leaguer while the game is going on, which is a super cool experience. $20, that's all you need to donate to enter for that. Bob has graciously put up, because I forced him to.
No, I didn't know you were doing it.
A River Hounds
you
experience.
didn't have to twist my arm.
And soccer's so hot right now with what they did on Friday against Paraguay. What would a River Hounds experience with you look like? Can you give people maybe some details on what might happen there?
Well, yeah. First of all, you have an opportunity at the end of the game to go down on the field and
The pitch.
the game. I'm trying to make it Pittsburgh, friendly here. So you have that. Also, you spend the time upstairs with Tuffy Schallenberger, who is the owner of the team, and you'll get to hear what they have to say. They have a lot of their team members.
And they won the
up there.
championship last year.
USL champions, yeah, and they overcame a lot to get there. They're trying to make it a repeat. So they've been selling out a lot of games. You have an opportunity, or matches, and they have an opportunity to continue to do that.
And they're trying to rise up the table.
Yes, they are, and he has very aggressive plans to take that from a 5,000 seat stadium to like 15,000, and they're working on those. So all designed to try to increase their visibility when it comes to soccer. So you'll have a good time, believe me. And there's a lot of food, drink, whatever. We got it covered for you.
French martinis?
French martinis, we're working on those.
And you have a French martini beer now. Did you know that, Jim? I know you're a beer guy.
Did you know that, Jim? It's
No, I did not
my friend
know
Jeff
this.
Becker at Lynx Brewing, which is down in Carnegie. So at a golf tournament, surprised me. Because he knows I like French martinis, and he never has them there because he doesn't make French martinis. But a French martini
between a regular martini and a French martini?
Chambord. It has Chambord in it. If you like Chambord, it's a great after dinner liqueur. You would enjoy it. And then, by the way, for a little tip, if you have ice cream, vanilla especially, drizzle a little of that Chambord, you'll really come away with a great feeling.
I'll
anyway,
remember that next
so
time.
this French martini is Chambord, pineapple juice, and vodka. But you can't obviously put all that in the beer. But he had some puree of both Chambord and pineapple that he put it into the beer, and it's a really great tasting beer. And it's called Pompanane Easy, so you can get it at Lynx Brewing.
And then Jim's experiences around a golf at Pheasant Ridge, where you're now in the ownership group there. What's your official role?
No. I just act like I own the place. No, I'm just a starter. I basically sit at the first tee. I glad hand people,
Do you
and then
sit
every once in a
recognized?
while, yes.
That's good.
Every once in a while, I have to go out on the course and say, we appreciate your business, but if you just move your butt and play a little faster.
And that's key, Bob, for golf. Would you not?
Absolutely.
If someone's getting into golf, the number one thing I would tell them is if you play fast, anyone will play with you regardless of your skill.
And you should play fast. There should be a 4-hour minimum.
Or maximum.
Our course is rated. We're very generous. It says USGA rated for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I even tell people on weekends, if you get around in 4.5, I'm okay with a weekend round at a public course of 4.5 hours. But when you get into closing to 5-hourville, that's when things get really.
And some courses have gone to the extent if they have carts that they bring out. To me, I call them the carts of shame. If they're sitting waiting for you and taking you to the next tee or to the next approach shot because you're falling behind.
Yeah.
And that's a subtle way of saying, get your butt moving here. And you should not take that much time.
No.
So these are all up at 937thefan.com.
As a starter, I have as advice for you here because this works at different places. We were in Scotland last year, and I thought this was a great way to do it.
Well, I can't speak like that.
Well, I waited till 66 to get a golf experience. You think I waited? At some
Bob,
point,
don't make it sound like that was your only golf experience. You've played Augusta multiple times. You've had golf experiences.
All right.
That's
Anyway,
one on my
I want
list.
Bob's.
So we went to a place called King's Barnes, and another one called Dumbarnie, and their tradition is they come out with
bagpipes?
Just a little shot of whiskey to start your day. So each foursome comes over there with the starter, who's obligated to take the shot, and
I'd be hammered by 7:30.
That's okay. That makes it fun. Get it going.
As it is, I drink Diet Pepsi and a koozie, and people think I'm drinking a Coors Light or something at 7 in the morning.
Which never Cook refused that from you?
Yes, he did.
Did you know that, Bob and Matt?
No, I didn't know
I gave him for Christmas. I brought in, one of them was a Fandemonium beer. So, and I brought in a Coors Light and a Fan beer, and I said, "Here, Ron, here's your two favorite things: free and free light." I don't want anything from you.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
He really said that. He goes,
did.
I don't want
there,
anything for you.
I'm cute.
And I'm okay, fine.
So give that number to text again, Bob.
So if you want those opportunities, and they're good ones to have, again, it's 412-207-3456. Again, 412-207-3456. And that's a number that will give you an opportunity to get one of these items that we just talked about. You can also go online at 937thefan.com, click on Fan 5 Alarm, or better yet, stop here in person. You can do it.
And lunch is coming in 10 minutes.
Absolutely. And lunch includes hot dogs, subs, chips, beverage, courtesy of Smith's Hot Dogs, Saloni's Italian Bread, Oakmont Bakery, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossing.
The Home Plate Club with Matt, this is a testament to Matt's rising popularity as a rising star, has been a very, very popular item.
Well,
here.
you know, those are very expensive seats.
Oh, okay. You know that from paying for them personally?
Yes.
Okay. As America's guest?
Listen, I've seen you back there.
Yeah, I know.
And did you go through the same experience?
I did.
Okay, you know what they are.
I know. Yeah.
But you get the thing that's lost in that people don't remember. You get to go and have a full dinner, and they have a great buffet in there. They really do. And then you go up to your seats and you can get ice cream.
So I'm the only one among us that's never been there, that's never sat in those seats?
Well, maybe the person who wins will invite you as their guest, Jim. So keep your fingers crossed. Play your cards. Yeah.
There is that possibility.
Well, hopefully when they come home, they're going to be in a better position. Matt Clement, let me ask you, they have 2 days off. They have one on Thursday, one on Monday. What do they do? How does that help them as a pitching staff, which has not, the starters have generally not been able to go past 5 innings?
Yeah, I think as a staff, I don't know if they're planning these off days to like be helpful as much as like just get things in order. And I think this bullpen needs rest. You know, the starters, there is a lack of pushing them, but there's also a lack of not being able to get there too. You know, you're getting, you know, the Skeens in the last, you know, these last 5 or 6 outings, he's gotten to his pitch count, and the 109 pitches. We talked about this the other day. That's when he needs to come out of the game, and he's just not getting as deep into games right now. Give the team's batting against some credit, but I think that just the rest of this bullpen is huge. Hopefully, they string some more good games out of the pen together because it's a rest, it's a confidence situation. I think you're going to see some these next 4 games. I would predict a couple of Zuna starts coming in these next 4 days. Maybe let's get them out.
They should.
But right now, without Griffin, without Cruz, that you can fit him into the DH position a little bit easier. And maybe the thin air of Colorado, maybe a start tonight. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but like maybe that's what gets them going. Maybe hits one that leaves the yard, but wouldn't in another place, and that builds the confidence. So, and I actually think what everybody wants. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Mlodzinski pitch before Jared Jones's game this time through coming in these next 3 or 4
Do we all
days.
agree that this Mlodzinski piggyback thing, it has to end? I know you said a couple days ago that they had success with it, but I don't want to see him just once every 5 days. If they're having problems with arms in the bullpen,
that's a waste of personnel, isn't it? When you need a guy in the bullpen you need guys in the bullpen.
What was it, 6-0 at the time he's in the game? Why are you wasting his time there?
Yeah, I think that the Mlodzinski situation has so many layers to it that you know, I look at sometimes in these situations, why are they doing this right now? And I think there's some whys. The first one was Jones had won his first 3 starts. Now Mlodzinski didn't piggyback him the first one, and Mlodzinski pitched terribly in the third one against the Dodgers. But there's a part there that they're making this decision like it worked. The rest of the games fell that way, and now you lost your bulk guys, we'll call them, right? Dotel's hurt. That's a guy you could have put in that situation and maybe use Mlodzinski differently. And I think that they're really torn. I think there's a lot of conversations going on how to do this. They aren't just saying, hey, we're going to piggyback him. That's what we're going to do. It's going to work. And everything's right, because I think they know that he's their most valuable arm in that pen. But they're probably torn a little bit like, how do we make this work? When is the time to make this move? Because if they don't use Mlodzinski in that bulk role the other day, then everybody else in that bullpen gets spent in that game. Everybody gets spent, and everybody's behind the 8 ball going forward in these other games. So I think there's just a lot going on. And probably one of the side factors that I've mentioned the last couple of days is they know Mlodzinski's going to have to start again. When are they ready to pull the plug on, let's make him a 1-inning pitcher or a 2-inning pitcher, and then we're going to have to build him back up if he has to go back in there. I understand it doesn't look right. I think he's the best right-hand arm they have down there, but he really hasn't pitched that well since he's went to the pen either, and that's not talked about.
I thought it was telling that after Monday's disaster, Kelly sounded as frustrated as he sounded all year about their plan with him, and he usually, I don't think, goes against the company punch, and it sounded that way after the game, just in his voice and his words. And then Majinski even said they've got to get more creative with his role. I mean, even the player is voicing that change is necessary. My conspiracy theory is that they're keeping him stretched out as a starter because a team might want him as a starter.
I don't buy that. I don't think they're getting rid of Majinski. I really don't, unless he's causing some really, I mean, it's hard not to say he isn't, but if he's causing some major problems inside, with the agent comment and all the stuff that happened, if that is continuing to go on and they're keeping it kind of quiet, maybe I'll give you that. I just think they're going to need him. I think they're going to need him to start at some point here. You got a guy coming off surgery fresh. You have Chandler, who you don't know what's going to happen.
Ashcraft.
You might need to skip a start in here somewhere along the line. So I just think they want him to be ready to play that role.
As you can tell, the wind is definitely going out to left field right now.
Would you like this wind on the golf course?
No. Nobody likes wind on the golf course.
Well, unless I say you're back.
Yeah, but how many times does that happen? And it seems
Half
like
the
it's
time.
always, no, it doesn't. Some of these, I played a course the other day where it was always in our face.
Yes, it seems like it is with me anyway, as far as I hit the ball.
We'll be talking a little golf here coming up because it's
You need to make your U.S. Open pick, and I know you'll
we're-
make 5 more on the air between now and first tee tomorrow. Right?
There's
That's your history.
156 golfers.
Yeah, and guess who picked the PGA Championship winner? This guy right here, and I have the receipt to
I
prove
saw
it.
the
I showed it to you.
receipt. I saw the receipt. So he's going to go
100 to
double
1, I hit
down
him.
on Aaron Rye.
Jim.
That's what he's going to do.
100 to 1, I hit him.
That's what I heard.
Hey, listen, it is 10:55. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance. Right now, it's 724-443-5610. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action. Youth Baseball and Softball Showcase this Saturday, June 20th. Parents and coaches send an email to youthsports@937thefan.com. Register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. And the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Also want to remind you, we're out here live in Wexford at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. We have limited edition Fan 5-alarm T-shirts available. Stop out, make a minimum $20 donation. You'll get a T-shirt courtesy of Keystone Custom Apparel. You can also go online at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. And anyone who stops out to see us are going to get 3 raffle tickets for your chance to win gift cards at Globe Airport Parking, Cintas Fire Kit, a $100 gift card to definitely use sports apparel, or golf at Cedarbrook, or a football signed by Mike McCarthy, whose father was a firefighter. So congratulations to the McCarthy family.
And Gabe
We
Rubio
appreciate that.
came on the air in the 8 o'clock hour, the Steelers draft pick from Notre Dame, his entire family firefighters. So it was cool to hear him talk about his own personal experiences and the sacrifices that people make for this, Bob.
And that's what it's all about. They're giving up their time to help you. You may never, ever have to call a fire department, but you might. And if you do, you certainly need to help them out. And this is your time to do it. We have over $9,000. We're looking for much more than that over the next couple of days. Hopefully set a new record here for the Fan 5-alarm. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun today. High of 80, Darnell, Washington, and Plexico Burris. How about that?
Plex.
Plex.
I have a signed Plex jersey in my basement.
Well, that's a good thing.
Personalized to me.
You're not going to wear it like Starkey wears his Bob McAdoo?
No, that was unbelievable. Could you believe that, Matt?
I understand the logic of that.
So, but he wears it. Do you wash it then?
Well, no.
So he's just going to wear a jersey multiple times and never wash a shirt? You wear
It's game
used.
You wear this shirt and never wash it?
No,
That's
I wash
what I mean.
it. But I mean, it's just it. What's the point of putting it? I understand, but I have a lot of stuff hung on my walls downstairs. But what's the point of having it up there if nobody ever comes to your house to see it?
Well, that's a Joe problem. He's got to get friends to come over and look at it.
I think it's time for Starkey's Card of the Week, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle. Do we have Sean Myers? We have the General on by any chance? Okay, so the General is joining us, and we have your good buddy Matt Clement here. So
And
we're
I just
going to
met
try to
General.
guess this.
What an outstanding guy.
he is.
I thought he was Craig Riley's dad at first because they were having such an intimate conversation. I thought Craig had brought his father.
Was he reprimanding Craig? Because that normally is what happened.
He was just a wealth of fountain of information
All
on
right,
collecting, which
let's
is huge
guess on
right
who
now.
the Card of the Week will be. Jim Colony, you go first. Who's the Card of the Week? What do you think?
Well, it's got to be Clement. I mean, he's here. I know this was kind of a last-minute addition. It's got to be. How about Carmen Majinski? That would be a good one.
I'm going to guess, I don't know if they make these. I'm going to say Christian Pulisic. They make soccer cards?
Yeah, they
Are you
make
talking about Messi or Mbappe or any of those guys?
How about Messi had a hat trick last night?
Yeah.
That's who my pick is. Lionel Messi. I hope you have soccer stuff there.
I'm going to go Jalen Brunson.
Oh, that's a good. He has inside information here. And that's a good pick.
Jordan Stahl.
So, General, thank you for what you do.
Gentlemen, good morning. All great guesses, but I'm going Brandon Lau hitting a home run last night to get us off life support. I'm going with a Brandon Lau rookie autograph. I have a 2020 Stadium Club card that's autographed. That's what we're going with today. Not that Messi's not a great guess, not that Brunson's not a great guess, but Brandon Lau saved the day last night.
I thought Brian Reynolds saved the day. Do you have one of his too?
You know what? We'll throw that in along with the Brunson. And what did Jim say at the beginning?
Matt Clement.
Nobody wants
Matt
that.
Clement. So we're going to put that in there, too. We got 4 cards this week.
Take it with you at the home plate club.
Matt, by the way, you had the best, I think, facial hair. You had that goatee look going. When did you do away with that? When did you like that?
Well, I can tell you how it came on.
That chin goatee that you were famous for.
Where it came from was, and this is somebody that's near and dear to all your hearts here. When I was in Florida, I had teammates that were very eccentric. One being AJ Burnett.
Okay.
And I was always questioned, why don't you grow some facial hair? Why don't you do this? Well, and I was just trying to stay in the league, man.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't worrying about how I looked or what I was doing.
Right.
And so I rolled into spring training that year with basically that facial hair, not as big as it ended up getting. So I get traded at the end of spring training, leave it on. That when I got traded to the Cubs, that's when my career resurrected. One of my best years was that year.
Uh-huh. And
kind of rolled with it. The next year is the year we lost in the playoffs to the Marlins with the Bartman incident.
Yep.
That's the best way to describe it. And I would be walking around Wells Street with my son in a stroller at the time, and they'd have the busts of Second City would have my fake chin hair on there.
There it is.
They'd be selling.
Baseball
they'd be
reference.
selling like little my father-in-law just brought one over the last year. Like they'd be selling like little Velcro ones. And the coolest thing I have of it is I have a picture in a playoff start I had at Wrigley with Eddie Vedder drinking a beer with one of my fake goatees on.
Oh,
the
that
stand.
is sweet, man.
So it kind of and then I couldn't get rid of it. Like it was the point where I couldn't get rid of it. Well, and like all superstitions, all things, you start pitching bad, and that's when it leaves.
Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get that retirement on track for you. A mix of clouds and sun today. I already think I said this, but I did it again anyway because it's 80. Darnell Washington and Plexico burst. That's how we got started.
You have 2 people. You have to go twice.
Oh, my goodness. All right. This is U.S. Open week also. I want to tell you about opportunities at DraftKings Casino. I mean, who do you bet on? I'm still going through this process. There are some people, I don't know if I could pull an Aaron Rye like Andrew did and win big, but there are names you can bet on. You can go for scores. Do you know that in the history of Shinnecock Hills, only 3 players have ended under par? It is a tough golf course, a lot of fescue, a lot of stuff going on there. You have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. You can make those bets. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week and upgrade next week's rewards. You're going to get 4 chances at $10,000 in credits every day. Land those rewards and use them to keep the fun going. All you got to do is head to the DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. It's in partnership with DraftKings Casino, where the crown is yours. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. And play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates rallied from a 4-0 deficit after the first inning to prevail 6-5 against the A's on Tuesday night. Brian Reynolds led the charge, 4 for 5, a couple of homers. Ryan O'Hearn had 3 hits. Mitch Keller, after a rocky beginning to his outing, ended up pitching into the 6th, giving up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates A's tonight at 9:40. Aaron Savali gets the start for the A's, and Braxton Ashcraft opposes for the Buccos. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Staying in the sport of baseball, but on the college side, it's the College World Series as WVU goes against North Carolina today at 2 o'clock. The Mountaineers won 12-0 against Troy in an elimination game on Tuesday. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you could visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my sister Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly, as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year, with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of Icy Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold Icy Light Berry. Bright, crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. Icy Light Mango, Icy Light Berry, now in sleek cans and available at Bridge City Beer. Icy Light Berry and Icy Light Mango 15-pack cans, $18.99 plus tax.
The same Zero Res you trust at home, trusted by businesses too. Visit ZeroRes.com/commercial.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit forwarded 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, this is Sean Myers. The Pirates rallied for a 6-5 win on Tuesday in Sacramento against the Athletics. Pittsburgh was down 4-0 after the opening inning. Brian Reynolds was one of the stars, 4 for 5, 2 homers. Ryan O'Hearn had 3 hits as well. Buccos and A's tonight at 9:40. Aaron Savali for the Athletics, and Braxton Ashcraft toes the rubber for the Buccos. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's a beautiful morning to be out here at the Fan 5 Alarm, which is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Guardian Protection, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, Southside Plumbing and Heating, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. And this hour is brought to you by Contos, Menji, Killian, and Hassan Law Firm. We thank you for your support. And we have a cast of thousands here. We are live at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. And before we bring in a new guest, we have to say goodbye to Jim Colony, who's about to go and start somebody on a golf course at Pheasant Ridge.
No, we're going to go babysit our granddaughter, Phoebe, up in Cleveland.
Phoebe, I love that name, Phoebe.
Yeah, it's a cool name. Phoebe's out. I'll let Phoebe know. She'll be very impressed that Bob Pompiani gave her a shout-out. Of course, she's only 14 months old, so she doesn't know who Bob Pompiani is.
I want to know when the Jim Weekend shows come back. Is that in hibernation mode? Is that still...
In the fall
I would
and
much
winter.
rather work at the golf course.
Thanks. That's a real
winter.
ringing endorsement for...
It is.
It'll
You
be
know
back.
what? When you get to be 70 years old, I don't have to pay after dues anymore. I'm
Jim,
there you go.
grandfathered
Thanks
in,
for
so I
coming
gotta
by,
go.
man.
No, thanks for
Appreciate
nice
it.
seeing you guys. And now we'll get a real athlete in here and bid on the and bid on the 5 Alarm. What is it? $20 and designate the play golf with me at Pheasant Ridge. So basically, you get
With
a
3
threesome.
guests.
Right, you and 2 guests.
And Dave DiNardo is the last guy to bid on that, and he wants Hathorn in
Does
the
he?
group.
That's a good choice.
Yes, he
That
wants
is a good
Jeff
choice.
to play.
But he
Jeff,
could also have Doran Dickerson, and he had an eagle. I saw in person one day.
You said it was one of the greatest golf shots you've ever seen in your life. Is how Doran
Considering
described
where it was, at Laurel Valley, side hill, downhill lie, number 10, tough Blake to the right, bunker to the left, no room except for the hole, and he put it right in the hole.
So I'm not worthy. I'm turning my headset over.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. So Doran Dickerson joins us here, Andrew Filipponi alongside, and Matt Clement. I'm Bob Pompiani. So Doran, this is a great event. You've been part of it for a long time. And I should mention these numbers again. To donate, courtesy Southside Plumbing and Heating, text FIRE to 412-207-3456. Again, text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456 and make your donation online. You can do that at 937thefan.com. Andrew Filipponi has added some spice to all of this.
Yeah, I want to reset the incentives for the next hour. $20 donation. That's all you need to do. More would be better. Every $20 gives you an extra chance. Home plate club experience for a Pirates game with Matt Clement, me, and 2 guests. Bob has attested to this. They wine and dine you there. You get dinner thrown in, a buffet that's incredible. All kinds of snacks and stuff. And when you're at the game, they come out and ask you what drinks you want. Plus, you're right down your home plate. Bird's eye view. $20. We have the Riverhounds experience with Bob Pompiani. And you're right there with the owner.
Yes.
And you're going to meet the players.
You get to meet the players. You get to watch everything from up top. And then when it's all said and done, some meet and greets after that as well.
And soccer is red hot right now. And the next suggested one involves Doran and me. $20 donation. Lunch with Doran and me the day of Syracuse Pitt football in September.
I like that. So Thursday, yes.
Thursday night game and tickets to the game.
Tickets to the game. You come on the sidelines for pregame.
Wow. Okay.
Come on the sidelines with me for pregame.
You can't beat it.
I didn't know that the great people at Pitt could set something like that up.
We can get it done.
All right. So sideline experience too, but you have to do it online at 937thefan.com, or you can text it too. So the text donation and the online donations is how you enter for these. And when you make the donation, you can put a comment for what the money is going towards, which one.
Right.
There you
And
go,
it's all about what we're doing here, trying to raise money to help all these volunteers. And that is the key word. They're volunteers that come in here and help you in a very tragic moment that could be happening to you. So, those fireproof radios that firefighters use, they cost over $6,000. $6,000. Think about that. That's why we're asking you to help and donate so that these volunteers all throughout our community can spend their free time serving their community, and they do it at all hours of the night. So it doesn't matter when they're on call. And just imagine that, Doran, when you're on call and you're in the middle of the night, you are called to go in and go to put out someone else's fire.
Yeah, you've got to be ready to go. They got to be locked in. And I give all these guys, these men and women, so much credit because, it's one thing to go, catch touchdowns and compete at a level playing football or playing a professional sport. But these people are going to save lives, and they choose to do this every single day, and they love doing it. So a lot of credit to all the people who do go out there and volunteer to save other people's lives. It's incredible.
It really is. And we started this conversation about the Pirates. There's one leftover thing we want to get into before I ask you guys your U.S. Open picks, because I've now come down to one, Andrew. I'm not going to do five, even though I think it's fair to have five. Matt, one of the things is Connor Griffin. Now he's out. I don't know how long he'll be out. He started to throw. He's not going to the minors. He's throwing up here. But he could hit, apparently, according to Ben Sherrington. He said that should not be a problem, but he did DH before they put him on this list. Did they detect then that hitting was not a good thing? Could it, because he gets on base, he runs, he steals, he can hurt the elbow? What is the best case scenario for Connor Griffin, and how can they utilize him even if he's, going through this process?
Well, I think there's frustration just in general with the fans that if he can hit, why is he not up here hitting? Why is he not in the lineup? Why he's not hitting? When I look at that answer, what's the answer to that one? There's a big difference between hitting in batting practice on the field, hitting off a machine, hitting in a cage, taking soft toss, doing your drills, and then facing the major league pitcher. So the alternative, you have to react. And could a reaction, like you said, run the bases, jam his elbow? Could a reaction to a slider that's coming at your head, or a ball that almost hits you, do that? And the alternative with Griffin, they're going to treat with kid gloves, is that gets re-aggravated. That elbow gets re-aggravated in any way. You aren't seeing Connor Griffin until September, or maybe the rest of the season if it gets re-aggravated. So why not, I think in their mind, if I had to guess this decision's being made, is how do we justify, okay, we're going to get 10 days of him just batting when we could be risking something else happen. We're going to make sure he's completely healthy before we put him into game action.
See, that's where I thought it would be too. It'd be more about the sliding than saving himself from doing those things, not necessarily at the plate, but the way he steals bags, the way he runs is a big part of his game. And sometimes you put your arm down, you do this, you slide into home plate. That's why I think that they're taking with kid gloves and being cautious with them is to save him from himself, not just at the plate, but in the base pass.
Yeah. And you're facing, think about facing Chapman, and he throws that, you're trying to gear up for 103 or whatever. Mason Miller, you're trying to gear up for 103, and then you see the slider and you adjust. Right? I think any little thing could happen. And I think before this, I hate to say it, but this is the world of baseball, right? If it's somebody else, they maybe take the chance. But if it's Connor Griffin, how can you take the chance? Can you imagine what we'd be talking about in next week right now if he did re-aggravating and taking some swings as a DH? How did they let him do this? How did we possibly let him do this? Now we don't have him for the rest of the year.
I think another reason beyond what both of you guys said is at the time that the injury happened, you had O'Hearn that was coming back from an injury and they didn't know how much he could play in the field and they thought they might need to DH him. And you have Ozuna who can only DH. So to just have another guy on your team that was strictly a DH, I bet they didn't think worked for their team at the time. They didn't predict that the O'Neal Cruz injury was going to happen. It just gets me back to Ozuna, honestly. Matt brought this up last hour. Cherington has said, we believe that a hot streak is in there. You've got multiple guys who are unavailable to you right now that have helped your offense. You're in 2 hitters' parks this week. Sacramento right now and Colorado this weekend, and he hasn't played the first 2 games in Sacramento. If you're trying to find a time for him to feel good about himself, get him at bats and opportunities in a park where he can get hot, and you hit the ball in the air and it's a home run. I don't understand that part of it.
I think it's coming.
Well, why not now is what I'm saying, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, I think it's coming, like, probably tonight and possibly 2 of the games in Colorado.
It's another righty on the mound tonight, so it might not be.
And Pomp and Stark said this the other day. Like, I think with Ozuna, if we're getting to the point here, it's getting late enough in the season, and maybe you can package him in something at the end of July. Maybe with Ozuna, let's give him 5 starts in a row. And why not do it in these parks like
that's what I'm saying.
Parks like you're saying, and while he's away from the crowd that's going to be booing every time he gets out or takes a strike or whatever the case may be, or he does his slower run for the double play ball or whatever the case may be. Like this is the time, and I think a little bit of runway for a dude like this is if you're going to get it, the reward is worth giving them 4 or 5 games, especially like you're saying where they are right now.
Every hitter would crawl to Coors Field to be in the lineup. And he shows up there and doesn't see his name in the lineup, he's going to be down in the dumps about it, wouldn't you?
I will be shocked if you don't see him 2 out of the next 4 games, maybe 3.
I think all 4. I would have said all 6 before this, because if you're going to do it, that wind blows out in Sacramento to left field too. To your point, just give him some at-bats, try to rekindle this fire.
Right now.
Yeah, you have to have it, because right now they don't have it. Fan Twitter is brought to you by Southwest Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you. And you can stop out here, by the way, at 1 o'clock, get a pair of tickets to see Jack Johnson, not the hockey player, but the singer, at the Pavilion at Star Lake on July the 3rd. It's from Live Nation. And also lunch is being served out here as well at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. Any donation will get you a hot dog, chip, sub, and cookie. Lunch is courtesy Smith Hot Dogs, Saloni's Italian Bread, Oakmont Bakery, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossing. So when we come back, I have 2 things we got to get into, and that's going to be the U.S. Open, who you want, but I also want to get you guys' take on Brennan Sorsby, the quarterback from Texas Tech. He's going to be available in the supplemental draft, and a lot of people are wondering who should take him, and what would you do? Would you do it early? Would you wait? That's an interesting topic we'll get into.
And people are bidding on these, not bidding, but people are making donations for the experiences left and right. Jimmy Simpson wants the home plate experience with Clement. Thomas Fletcher wants to go to the Riverhounds with Pompiani.
Good.
Hey, soccer. Your kids don't play soccer, do they, Dorn?
No.
But a lot of kids, I think, from this World Cup are going to want to play soccer. I really believe that.
So let's explain this. You're going to get if you bid $20, you're in essentially a raffle.
Drawing, yes.
Yeah. So we're going to have one winner for all of these things. You can donate courtesy of the Southside Plumbing and Heating text line. Text FIRE to 412-207-3446. We'll have an update for you coming up on our total so far, and we expect it to go up a lot as the day goes on, so please be as generous as you possibly can. By the way, Mark Cabali, who's not here, is always brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. So
Mark Cabali, the only guy who roots for the Pirates to lose every night in Pittsburgh.
Well, he made a prediction of like 60 wins or something.
He said 73 and 89.
Yeah, well.
Did he say that to you guys in the morning?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's, given what's happened, they're right at 500. That's another thing.
Mark's on vacation sitting inside right now. He's at the beach, but he's sitting in there.
And miserable. And finds a way to complain about every single thing that goes on in his life.
Yep. Oh, my. All right. We'll continue the conversation. Again, we're out here. Please come, make a bid. We have a lot of stuff out for you to actually take home with you if you make a nice bid for us here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. But as we go to break, coming up, we're going to speak with some people from Guardian Protection who've done a great job helping us out here. That's all coming up. But I want to tell you, in Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses, and that's one reason why I'm here to tell you about West Shore Home. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state. And they employ, listen to this, 70 local team members across Pittsburgh. Over the last 20 years, they've completed more than 25,000 projects, local homeowners. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. And whether you're looking for maybe a beautiful bathroom remodel, how about replacement windows? If you're in your house long enough, you need those for sure to both improve the comfort and energy efficiency of your home. How about a new entry door or flooring that gives your home a fresh look? They take care of all of that at West Shore Home. They make the process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you will save big on bath, window, door, flooring projects, 20% off, 20 months, no payments, no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, and we thank you for that, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. It's westshorehome.com/fan. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE-HOME. Or West Shore, I should say, and they do take calls on the weekend, just so you know. If you're on Saturday, you want to get it done, call them. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Despite trailing 4-0 after one inning, the Pirates rallied for a 6-5 victory in Sacramento against the A's on Tuesday. Brian Reynolds led the way, 4 for 5, 2 homers. Ryan O'Hearn was a 3 for 5 performer. Mitch Keller worked into the 6th inning. He gave up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates A's tonight in Sacktown, 9:40 the first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound for the Buccos. Aaron Savali is on the hill for the Athletics. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And before that, college baseball, the College World Series, as WVU, the Mountaineers, go against North Carolina at 2 o'clock. West Virginia coming off of a 12-0 victory against Troy on Tuesday in an elimination game. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
Call.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you are someone who hates on the World Cup, you're doing yourself a disservice because this tournament has been electric. And it's not just because Team USA looked awesome in its first game. How about yesterday? France's Kylian Mbappe, Norway's Erling Haaland, and the great Leo Messi of Argentina, all scoring multiple goals as their countries won. This tournament has been great, and the stars are showing out. I'm Nick Costos.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Plus finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
The summer is finally here, and it's time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Don't let rising gas prices stop you from having a clean and healthy home. Zero Res is keeping comfort affordable with powerful cleaning at a price families can feel good about. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile and grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just 1 day. Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Turn a night at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right, you can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
Sun's out, so dads are too. This Father's Day at Lowe's, shop the gear that'll make his summer. Get 2 free Select DeWalt power tools when you buy a Select 5 amp-hour battery kit for weekends in the garage. Plus, get a free Blackstone 6-piece stainless steel griddle kit when you buy a Select Blackstone griddle. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
A mix of sun and clouds today, high of 81.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com. This is The Fan's 5-Alarm.
Yeah, that's hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, don't want you to forget about the hashtag Berg Proud Challenge. It's gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, Steelers by moving 30 miles this month of June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a great matching offer here from Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today, pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. And we are live again at the Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Guardian Protection, National Fire Sprinkler Association, Southside Plumbing and Heating, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. And this hour is brought to you by Contos, Menji, Killian, and Hassan Law. Bob Pompiani, Doran Dickerson, Andrew Filipponi, Matt Clement. And we have a very special guest joining us right now as we update the Guardian Protection Tote Board. It's now $10,401. How about that? Let's go. We got to get it higher and higher.
Oh, yeah.
You can make contributions. Before we get to our special guest, Pat Mackey, Andrew, tell us about some other items that could help us with that total.
Well, I want to remind people that we've got lunch going on, and we would love for you to come see us in Wexford. You get off any Interstate 79. You come 19, you'll see the sign right here off the Wexford exit, and we've got lunch going on. Online, though, at least a $20 donation, $20 or more. We've got special incentives for the next 20 minutes of this hour. Still time to get in on the Matt Clement Home Plate Club experience for a Buccos game. Right down close. You get dinner, you get drinks, you get food, you get to pick Matt's brain during the game. That has been very popular. So is the River Hounds experience. People say, oh, no one cares about soccer in Pittsburgh.
Oh, they
Bob,
do.
I'm scrolling through here. People are saying, I would like to be considered for the Pomp River Hounds experience. Terry Taylor, the most recent
Terry, maybe we can make that
throw
happen.
his hat in the ring there. And Doran Dickerson and me pitch Syracuse Thursday night in September. You get lunch with the two of us before the game, and then Doran has pledged a sideline experience during that game.
Which means he's going to tackle you, and you're going to feel like you're part of the game when he does that, right? You have to sign a consent form for that, Doran?
And Narduzzi puts walk-ons on special teams. He might let you run out there for the opening kickoff. That's a possibility. So 937thefan.com or that text number that you've been throwing out there to donate.
The 412-207-3476. And we're joined right now by Mr. Pat Mackey of Guardian. And Guardian does a great job. If you're a home that needs protection, Guardian's the place to call. Thank you, Pat, for being here. And I understand you're helping fire departments in many ways as well.
Yeah, Bob, we are. I'd like to tell you more about we're entering our 5th year of what we call our Heroes program.
Nice.
What that does is it provides a 50% discount to any fire, EMS, or police departments that we deal with. And since the program started in 2022, we've worked with over 85 first responders and have saved them over $800,000 in discounts since the program has started.
Wow, that's just incredible, man. That's
800,000.
fantastic. You guys are known for the systems that you install. Fire alarm systems are a big part of what you do, and making sure that the fire alarm systems that people have work correctly is part of it too, right, Pat?
That's absolutely correct. We do offer yearly inspections that not many people know that are required by municipalities to be able to open a business and keep a business running.
Okay.
Basically what that does is enables us, once a year we go in, test the functionality of the system, make sure everything's up and operational. It also gives us the opportunity that if something's not, to be able to point it out to the customer and hopefully get it fixed that same day.
Well, I think that in and of itself has probably saved a lot of people. You know, that before they had fire alarms or in your house, smoke alarms, whatever it was, people didn't have time to react. Now this at least helps. And you get direct messages at your company, right? That something's going on through the fire alarm system. That's pretty awesome.
Yep.
Tell us about the commercial operation needs that you have when it comes to safety. What do you guys stress?
We do stress the inspections, but we also stress devices that have end of lives, like your carbon monoxide detectors.
Oh yeah.
People forget about that, by the way.
That's a big deal.
And that's a big deal.
Typically, they last 5 to 7 years, and then they're at their end of life. And then smoke detectors also. They have a shelf life of 7 to 10 years.
Mine just died after like 3 the other day. And it was beeping like crazy, man.
Call Guardian.
Driving me nuts. Oh, my God.
Should have called.
I know. You guys are not only putting your name on this, but you're also making a donation as well, which obviously everything that you guys have done for this is just so generous. Pat, thank you.
Happy to do it. Real privilege to help out.
Well, Guardian Protection was founded way back in 1950. It's one of the nation's top 10
Before you were
security-
born.
Almost, yes. 10 years away from that. But they've been doing business for a long time, and I know a lot of people use their services, including me. They provide fire alarm systems, video surveillance, access control, intrusion detection. That's another thing, intrusion detection. Not that this has anything to do with fire, but your systems have become so advanced that you can actually keep track of anything going on in your house, around your house.
Yeah, we fully integrate. We can turn lights on and off, open garage doors, sense if water leaks and be able to shut the water off in somebody's house. We can do all that.
Nice.
Pat, thank you very much
Pat,
for your
thank you so
contributions.
much, man.
We appreciate
Yep,
it.
appreciate you being
Guardian
part of
Protection
this.
stepping up.
No problem.
And they are providing our Guardian Protection tote board, which is right now over $10,400. We needed to get more.
Let's get Doran back over here. Doran has done great work with Guardian Protection.
Doran is here. Matt Clement is here. Andrew, Phil, I want to bring this up because we have a limited amount of time here. 2 things. We'll get to U.S. Open picks in a second. But what about Brendan Sorsby? This is a quarterback who's highly touted, could be a first-round pick, and maybe he was last year, and then this would have happened. That would have been terrible for whoever drafted him. But he's going to be available in the supplemental draft, which is almost never used. But if you think you need a quarterback, and how many teams around the league do you think future quarterbacks?
Yeah.
Would you take a shot on him? And if so, how would you do it?
So I've said this before. I don't think the Steelers will. They've never made a supplemental draft pick in their history. They just took Drew Aller. They've talked Will Howard up and down and how much they believe in him and think he can be a starting quarterback. I also think because of the Rooney family connections to gambling, family members that regulate casinos and racetracks and stuff, somebody that messes with the integrity of that, I think, is a non-starter for them. So I don't think they would do it.
Would you do it?
Me personally, I was getting to that. If I did not have 2 young quarterbacks already here, or if they had decided we're not going to do Aaron Rodgers and it's those 2 guys and Mason Rudolph, I would vet the hell out of it. I would do tons of homework on him, and I would consider as high as a second-round pick for him. But I don't think he's that. Me personally, the people I've talked to that watched every game of his in Cincinnati, they are shocked by how much the NFL views and values this guy because they did not see that quarterback last year, Matt.
Yeah, I think his mobility is the intriguing part, especially with the Steelers quarterback room and where it stands. And I think that, I agree with you. I don't think the Steelers will do it. If Drew Aller had not been drafted, I think it would have been a lot more tempting.
So do I.
But they don't have a proven quarterback once Aaron Rodgers leaves.
But Bob, let's say they picked him in the third. Let's say they picked him in the third round of the
explain
supplemental
how it
draft.
works, because people, when you're at home, you sacrifice whatever corresponding
Next
you
year.
pick next year.
Let's say they take him in the third round. They won't, but let's just play the hypothetical game. Then you go to camp with 5 quarterbacks. You've got to get rid of 2. Who are the 2 guys they get rid of? Mason Rudolph and Will Howard. So you punt on Will Howard months after saying that you thought he had a chance to be a good starting quarterback, right, Dorian?
And all the time you invested in him already. I mean, think about the time that you've spent with Will Howard. And then, I mean, I know it's only been a couple months, but still, it's time invested into him to just get rid of him for a kid that has a gambling addiction.
And I understand that's a major thing, and that's why it's going to probably be 3rd, 4th, or 5th round. Somebody will take him because they're desperate. When we always talk about the importance of quarterbacks. People will do anything, keep drafting, take shots. You've got to find a quarterback. Because of that, there are a lot of teams that are going to – he will be drafted.
I agree. I also think, based on the lawyer that he hired, I think it's the guy that represented Brady against the NFL when there was the football deflating thing. I think even if Goodell suspends him, they will fight that so hard this year that I don't think the suspense – it'll go to court. I don't think he'll be actually suspended until next year at the earliest. I think he'll be eligible to play this year.
And even if a suspension, he's not probably playing right away anyway.
Right.
You know, it's not even going to be a part of the situation.
Unless it's the Jets.
I think the Jets are somebody like the Jets is going to trump this whole situation and take the Steelers out.
Because they have
so many first and second round picks.
Yep.
Browns do too.
That they can take a chance. The Browns can.
Well, Monken already came out and said he doesn't want him. How could you then? That would just show their dysfunction.
Yes.
Right there in the
he'll
open
say,
again.
I'm playing a game. Give you a little smoke screen. You don't think I want him?
Well, not with Deshaun Watson and everything else that's went on there. Do they want to add a
they're still looking for a quarterback. They have all these people there, but none of them has established themselves as the quarterback.
I'm talking Deshaun Watson's legal side. You're going to bring another legal person into the
because
equation.
they did it once, would it surprise you if they did it again?
Nothing. I don't put anything past the Browns. Exactly, but they shouldn't.
All right. U.S. Open. Doran, you had an eagle number 10 at Laurel Valley. Beautiful shot from 110 straight into the hole. So you know a lot about golf. Who is your pick for this week's U.S. Open? Who do you like? There are a lot of names, and I have about 7 of them, actually, that I like.
Well, everybody wants to go with the obvious. Is Scotty Scheffler, so I'll go in a different direction. I'm going to go Xander Schauffele. I think he's due. I feel like that he competes, and he's usually there around, not maybe in the top 5, but not maybe in the top 10, but he's in the top 20 usually in a lot of these events, and I think he's due. So I'm going to go Xander Schauffele in the U.S. Open.
Me?
Go ahead, Andrew.
I'm going to give you a name that's only a Pompiani name. I like Maverick McNeely.
Maverick.
Oh, nice.
Elite short game and great putter.
That's what it takes to win there.
Yep. Right.
And especially on those greens the way they're going.
So I'm going off the grid here.
Matt?
I'm going to go John Rahm. I think that it's a situation where he's kind of forgetting about him a little bit during this golf season, and with all the stuff in the other league and everything else going on. So I'm going to go with him.
So I have 3 listed here. I had 7, but I'm going to go through my process with you. Tommy Fleetwood is playing. First of all, Wyndham Clark, the guy who kicked open a locker room and apologized finally this week.
Is he really banned from there for life?
That's what I thought.
He was. I don't know if he still is because he came out with but a year later, for God's sakes. Fleetwood, Fitzpatrick, and I never count out Patrick Reed in any one of these because he's always a major sniffer. He's there. He's
major sniffer?
Wow.
Yeah, he sniffs majors. That's what he does. He doesn't snort them. He sniffs them.
Isn't his grandfather from Pittsburgh or something? He grew up playing at Diamond Run or something like that. I think so.
Really?
Patrick Reed?
I think there's a connection there.
So of these 3, Fleetwood, Fitzpatrick, and Reed, I like all. I'm going to go with Tommy Fleetwood. Just because.
How many times has he won on American soil?
He hasn't done much, but he has a new line of clothing, which is very baggy and will set him free.
It's baggy.
Yes, baggy clothing, just like the one that Jason Day wears. You see that? Motive. Baggy clothing, he'll be freer in there to make the swings he needs. He's a good player.
You dig that? You dig that clothing?
No, I would never wear that clothing.
No?
Would you?
No.
The one thing about
you went tight stuff. I should wear tense.
The one thing about Schauffele, Doran, that I think about is I get scared of guys that bitch about the course before the tournament even starts.
Is that what he was doing?
He talked about how he thinks it's impossible this week.
Great.
All right.
But do you agree with that, Bob?
He does.
To me, it's already
in your head.
Or is that a
I'll tell
smoke
you what,
screen?
when
Or
Phil,
is that a smoke
okay, Phil Mickelson, when he came to Oakmont, spent his time hitting out of the fescue. Tiger Woods was asked, why won't you go there? Because I'm not going to be there. I have no intention of being in a fescue. Well, Mickelson is thinking fescue already, which is why he just was awful in his first round that year.
He's prepared just in case.
That's I don't want to
I
prepare
don't think
for that.
Tiger
I
was
waste my
very
time.
popular with the people who ran Oakmont. Is that true?
Yes and no. I mean, I think Tiger had, he's not the most embracing kind of guy back then. So,
Bob, I have some very important things.
I know. Joe's been waiting. So Matt Clement, he kicked Matt out of his chair. Let me tell you this, Joe, before I toss it to you. The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider. Over 50 years. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Look to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds today. High of 80. Darnell, Washington, Plex, Burris. Anyone who stops here today, you get 3 raffle tickets. You can win a gift card to Golf with Joe Starkey at Cedarbrook Golf Course, and he'll give you strokes. A Cinto, or he may give you a stroke, one of the two. A Cintos Place safety kit, gift card, Steeler wallet from Definitely You, pirate tickets, or a gift card to Opera House.
Man,
hey, another
was
shout out to come on, Joe. Another shout out to the entire crew at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Thank you guys for hosting us. Again, we're just off Route 19-910. Stop out, say hi, make a donation. We have some good ones that Andrew has told you about. So $20, get involved in that raffle. And Doran, thank you. Matt, thank you. Andrew, it was a pleasure. Joe, you're up right now.
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness.
I have feet that hurt, Joe. Well, you'll get to that in a minute.
I'll get to that in a moment. First of all, Molly wanted to sell her home in the South Hills so she could be closer to her children. So she contacted Gina for help. With Gina's proven marketing strategy, she was able to sell Molly's home in just 4 days. Molly said that Gina helped her through the entire selling process, and she highly recommends Gina to anyone thinking about selling their home. Here's the situation. Goodbye, Bob. You can't lose. You agree on a price and a deadline to sell your home. Deadline passes, home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. It's a great option for you to buy a home while eliminating the stress of selling your current home. It really is. If you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call my friend Gina of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina 724-602-9752. Google GM Peacher of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com. And yes, I'm going to do a little double header here is exactly what I'm going to do. As Bob mentioned, my feet hurt. At least they used to. The joints of my big toes. Didn't know what it was, having trouble getting it diagnosed, et cetera, et cetera. You probably know these stories, right? Well, along came the Good Feet foot arch supports. That's the key here. The arch supports, and not just... Am I still on? Okay. Yeah, not just the arch supports, but the whole system. They're available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft, promote a maximum performance, versatility for every foot and every lifestyle. Bottom line is I felt better. I could do the stuff I wanted to do. My problem, I told you, the joints of the big toes. Yours might be plantar fasciitis, could be discomfort in the heel, could be burning in the balls of your feet, whatever it is, low back pain. Give this a chance. Worked for me, could work for you. Go to goodfeet.com to check it out or visit a store. There's one in Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a new Good Feet store open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Adam Crowley Town, otherwise known as Morgantown, at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Despite falling into a 4-0 deficit after the first inning, the Pirates rallied for a 6-5 triumph in Sacramento against the A's on Tuesday night. Brian Reynolds, 4 hits, including 2 bombs. Ryan O'Hearn went 3 for 5. Mitch Keller, despite the rocky start to his outing, worked into the 6th, giving up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates Athletics tonight at 9:40. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 93.7thefan.com.
Sports Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Text us us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, this is Sean Myers. The Pirates won 6-5 Tuesday night against the Athletics. Pittsburgh rallying after falling behind 4-0 through one inning of play. Brian Reynolds and Ryan O'Hearn were the offensive dynamos. Reynolds 4 for 5 with a couple of long balls. O'Hearn had 3 hits. Pirates A's tonight at 9:40. Braxton Ashcraft against Aaron Savali is the matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And in college baseball, it's the College World Series. WVU against North Carolina at 2 o'clock. The Mountaineers coming off of a 12-0 blowout against Troy on Tuesday in an elimination game. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There we go. Tower 6 of the Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management, All Dry, Ross Draver and Foundation Solutions, and McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Lunch is being served right now. We're grilling out. Please stop out and join us. Our picnic is presented by Saloni's Italian Bread, Firehouse Subs of Butler Crossing, Oakmont Bakery, and Smith's Hot Dogs. In this hour, it's brought to you by the Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh. Adam Crowley's here. Jason Mackey is also, well, he's not here. He's in Sacramento for the unlocated Athletics, as I like to call them, because they're not being called the Sacramento Athletics, despite
what a
being out there.
stupid ballpark that is, Mackey.
I agree. Mackie, can you hear us?
No. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good. We got you. As Sean just mentioned in the headline, WVU is playing at 2 o'clock. Adam, is this why? Did you get to choose your slot for this afternoon? Did you want to get off right at 2 to go watch the game?
No, because I go until 4.
Oh, do you?
So I will be watching the game on my phone, distracted. No, if I could have picked, I'd be in the back eating a couple of hot dogs.
Okay.
Trying to find a cold one and watching the game.
So I'll be here 12 to 2. I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. Adam Crowley's here. Jason Mackey's here when he's not here. And we'll just get right to it now. We've got Paul Harnegi, who's here. He's part of the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company here. How you doing today?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Good, man. So what? Just tell me real quick, like what made you want to be a firefighter?
Actually, it was several things all at the same time. I was getting older. All right, my daughters are older and on their own, and I was missing a little bit of the military career that I had, a short period of time, but the kind of people that you deal with on a basis like that. And about that time, I was taking my father home from our, staying at our house, and he said, "Paul, that house is on fire across the street from him," and the smoke was just streaming out like under pressure around the window frames. So I went up to one. I knew there was people living in one apartment, so I went up and I knew about. At least I knew about staying low, not anything else at that time. And I banged on the door. It was either open or I hit it hard enough. I don't know. The door opened. I go in. It's full of smoke. Still be able to stand up though. And I went back in the second room, and there was a grandmother back there with her 5 kids, grandkids, like ducks in a row. So you got to get out of here. Your house is on fire. So we go outside. It's winter. There's another apartment in front. Same thing. I kneel down. And I hear someone yelling, "Don't open that door." I didn't know anything about backdrafts at that time. Don't open that door. But same thing. It was either open. I hit it hard enough. Who knows? I hit it. Door opens up. Now I can see the fire in the kitchen. So I start low crawling in because I know there's dogs in there. And everybody in my family is a dog lover, animal lovers. So I start crawling in, had second thoughts, back out a little bit. Got to get the dogs. Start crawling back in a little bit. Then this is just too damn dangerous, right? So I backed out. Then the kids are all out there. It's winter. There's snow, and they're all on their bare feet. So I put them on my dad's house, and I'm waiting for the fire company to come. It's finally come. And I'm waiting, and there's two firefighters are outside the door, and they're just standing there. I'm thinking, do something. Not knowing at that time, you still got to pull the hose, you still got to put a fire hydrant. Finally, it all came to a head. So that really perked my interest.
Wow.
Right? So not too long after that, I'm at the Market District, and our Chief Jake's there with his brother Zach, and they have their T-shirts on. So we start talking, and interesting, right? I'm missing that kind of camaraderie you get with people. And they invite me over. They said, come over on Tuesday. We train every on Tuesday. So I came that Tuesday. And it just so happened that Saturday was the first day of Fire Academy.
Wow.
So I joined the Fire Academy then. And that's how it all started. Everything all coming together at the same time.
So you tell me that you are going to turn 79 in November.
November, yeah.
That is remarkable.
Yeah.
So you've been a firefighter for 14 years, correct?
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
Do the math, yeah.
And you served, you said, 55 years ago.
Yeah.
So your this yearning to help.
Exactly.
What did you do with it between the military service and the firefighting?
I think marrying a beautiful woman, right? Still married, 54 years coming up.
Congratulations.
We raised a family. I had an advertising design studio, and I had that for 30 some odd years, I think. And then, technology started coming over. I had to relearn everything that I did in school once Macintosh came back. So my wife would call me. It'd be 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She'd say, "Paul, when are you coming home?" I said, "I don't know how to do this. I'm learning how to do this stuff." And I did that for the longest time until I finally learned all that technology. But our business back then, you go to work and you work around the clock many times. One time, no exaggeration, we had a job. General Nutrition Centers was one of our clients. And we had a job that started on a Tuesday. And no one in my studio went home, and no one slept at my studio. They worked continuously Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They went home noon on Friday.
Wow.
They just worked continuously. No, everybody made money, but still, how do you get people to work like that with you? Unless you're working with them, or unless you're working with these guys.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of this is now the third 5-alarm marathon that we've done. Right. And we've been able to and been lucky enough to hang out with a lot of firefighters. And the camaraderie is the thing that all of you seemingly talk about. So you talk about the training too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what does that entail? And you are also known as, at least by Jake, the Freak.
I guess.
Well, it's because you're 79 and you're strong as an ox is what it is.
You're still fighting fires.
So tell us a little bit about the training.
Well, the training's extensive.
Yeah.
And it keeps getting more extensive. I think it's up to like 290 hours now.
Wow.
But that's not counting vehicle rescue. Like I just retook another vehicle rescue class. That's another 62 hours. Yeah. Then there's special vehicle rescue. I think that's like 50 some hours. There's hazmat. And we have a boat here. I mean, if you take the boat classes, I think several weekends. So there's always something to do. I mean, you don't have to do it all.
What goes into a boat class? Because I haven't heard that yet.
Well, I have to tell you what. I had no interest in doing the boat class because I didn't have the time. But there's a lot because I think there's 2 weekends where it's mostly all classroom work. Then it's finally action in the water.
Wow.
So, yeah, there's a lot of time. But when I did it, after I retired from advertising, I went over to the Market District because I can go to the VA, but my wife can't because I wasn't a career guy. And I was paying $1,300 a month for, health insurance. So I knew they had a good health insurance program over there. So I said, I'll tell you what, I'll work here at nights. Who am I going to go at night at my age, right? And as long as I get 2 days off on the road during the week, because I was still doing some advertising and graphics, that way I could still kind of phase that out. So that's how I started doing that. That's where I met Jake at that time and his brother. But what I do for the training, that now we work Fridays. I'd leave work Friday. I would go to the fire academy. I would spend all day at the fire academy, go home, have dinner with my wife, go sleep for 2 hours, then go back to work that night. But I did that through all the training. But I was used to that.
Right.
A lot of people, because that's what I did in my career. I was always working around the clock. So when I did special vehicle rescue, I would drive to Lower Borough. That's a trip from here. I do the same thing. But once you get into it, you love it. And then you want to do it. You meet the guys in here. They're great people.
Great guys.
Great guys. One night, there was a fire alarm down at off the hook. Not off the hook. There's a steakhouse down the road. And I was, for many years, also an associate with Marshall, and I run with them also. So I get there, and their chief is there. He's waiting for a crew, but their crew is somewhere else. So then Jay called up, and I hear Wexford coming to help with the Marshall call. And we had this old engine 3, which we still have, an old engine. This thing's got the real rumbling sound, the real mean sound, right? And I could hear that thing, all right? And it shows up, and these 4 dudes get off, these 2 young guys, and I just felt so good being with these young guys, willing to do this at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's just great people to be with. And I don't feel any older than these guys. And they tease me all the time, but I don't care. If they stop teasing me, then I'll worry about it.
Yeah, right. Once they start not calling me the freak, that's when. Yeah. So I bet you, and Jason Mackey's with us too. We forgot about Jason Mackey. Jason, if you want to, if you have a question for our guy,
I don't want to interrupt. You guys are going. It's fun listening to you.
Well, so what I was gonna say is, we've known each other for like 12 minutes.
12 minutes, yeah.
But I bet you never say you're tired. You never verbalize it.
My wife will tell you, she says, you look tired. You need some sleep. So, yeah, then I get sleep.
But you don't say it.
No, okay.
You don't. Yeah. I want to go back to, you want to talk about a calling. To not be a firefighter and to run into a burning building like you did.
Yeah.
You said there were a couple times you thought about, what made you push through?
It's just something people do. Why does a cop run to gunfire,
Oh, I don't know.
Fire, yeah, really, right? Why do people join the military? 1% of the population joins the military.
Yeah.
How sad is that?
Yeah.
I'll tell you another sad thing. Off the subject. EMTs, all right? A year and a half ago, I took EMT course. So I managed to pass the NREMT, which is not easy when you haven't studied in decades, all right? It's tough. That schooling is tough. Paramedic, I can't imagine. They are not paid nearly enough what they deserve. They save lives. And they start out making the money as a barista. So if you want to see a great movie about that, watch a movie called Code 3. And it starts out just by listing salaries of people. And at the bottom of this thing are the people who save your life. And I have just so much respect for people in medical business. I get first responders. Because you see the doctors all the time. You see the nurses. You watch The Pit, which is a great show, right? But it's the people out there on the ground, just like combat medics. They're saving the lives because they got to get you to the hospital first before the doctor's going to save you. Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
Here's what I'm still hung up on is that, a lot of people are retired at the age of 79. Yeah. So, that's really what it is. It's like, so in terms of your age, like what exactly keeps you going? What is it that drives you to continue to do this at an age where people are retired on vacation? They're like Ron Cook, as we know, chilling down in Florida, right? Like what keeps you going, even though that you're approaching 80?
Well, now I sound old.
Don't round up on Paul here.
Yeah, right. So, my father smoked Camel on silver for 40 years. Lived to be 101. But he had 2 oranges in his lunch every day as a welder. Right?
He was a welder and an everyday smoker.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, after he retired within 2 weeks, he had a job cutting grass on a golf course for the next 20 years.
Wow.
So, part of his genetics. My wife makes sure I don't eat too much junk. She's really good at that. Okay, both my daughters also. They're healthy eaters. Try that. You've seen our gym downstairs.
Do you have a workout regimen? I was going to ask that too. Like outside of your training, do you have a workout regimen you do on a regular basis?
I come here when I can, all right? Because we have a great gym, like I said. Other than that, I have a set of dumbbells at home. Dumbbells are great, that's what does it. And stay busy. I think if you stay home and you have so much money, you can go travel here, go there, whatever. Maybe that's one thing. But most people, if you just stay home and do nothing, you rust and die. So I think you have to maintain a viability about yourself, and you have to move. If you don't move, forget it. So you got to keep your body active. And this will certainly keep your body active. This is so physical, this job. People don't have an idea. If you try to drag a hose up the second or third floor of a building, you're exhausted. Throwing one of these ladders, you're exhausted.
With all the equipment that you guys have on.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what I do at this Wexford facility? We're talking to Paul Harnaghi, a member of the. Would that make you the oldest member that I don't want?
Why is he doing this? Why?
No, wait. Dave Buttermore here has been at this company. All right. He's not active right now, but he was over 50 years, I think. We got a couple guys made from radar over there. He's been here 40 some odd years.
Man,
40 years.
I mean, I'm just impressed by it though that you guys still are able to, to have the motivation and the ability to do this. But what I was saying though is you talk about carrying this heavy stuff, and at this Wexford station there is a training room there that I'm interested in trying. It's the smoke room. Yeah. There's clear steps, and there's these mannequins that you have where you have to carry them from one floor to another in smoke, and I can't even imagine. I want to see how it runs, and I want to see if I could do it or if any of us could do it as radio people, because I'm sure it's difficult. Yeah,
I can't. We went through the obstacle course last year.
Yeah,
at
blindfolded.
We were not blindfolded, and I still got claustrophobic, Paul. I was out. Austin Bechtold was able to go through, but they said, "Yeah, we usually."
Were you on air?
We were not on the air, no, and thank goodness for that. So these are the kind of things that these guys deal with every single day. And if you can't stop out to see us, you can text your donation. Text FIRE to 412-207-3456, courtesy of Southside Plumbing and Cooling. Or you can donate online at 937thefan.com. That number again, text FIRE to 412-207-3456. You talk about EMTs being underpaid. Here. You guys aren't getting paid. And we know that I forget what the statistic is, if it's the last 10 years or 20 years, from 300,000 nationwide to 37,000.
In Pennsylvania in the 70s, there were close to 300,000 volunteer firefighters. They're now under 40,000. That's a big drop in people.
Yeah,
so when you get them, they're committed.
Yes.
There's a bunch of new guys here now, and they're all totally committed to this, which is great.
We've met a couple of them.
Yeah, we did. And not only are the staff, they get underpaid. A lot of them volunteers, of course. But inflation has also not helped with the costs of a lot of the technology you guys need. Like an engine, I think costs just $1 million, let alone to put all the stuff on it and in it. It's upwards of $2.5-3.5 million.
We were told that the engines, since COVID, the expense has gone through the roof on those.
Or gears.
Callis, did you say just $1 million?
No, I meant only the engine is $1 million is what I meant. And then for the stuff you it makes it more expensive. I was emphasizing.
Mackie, we don't have your journalistic integrity here. Okay, we're gonna say some stuff. It's just
I don't know if I have any journalistic integrity. It's just funny. Callis is it's just $1 million. It's what I find under my couch cushions.
That's not what I meant to say.
Well, we pay our producer around here a lot of money. Well, Paul, we don't want to take too much of your time. This has been fabulous getting to talk to you here. We appreciate what you do, what all your teammates here do, and continued success. And thanks very much.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, Paul.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Paul.
We're at noon right now, which means we're on the Pump and Joe clock. So I'm not necessarily sure we're supposed to take a break right now. I think we're just supposed to run through it with nonsense and maybe sports. Jason, what are you typing over there? I think we heard your keyboard typing.
Yeah,
for
we're writing a story over there. What's going on?
This may surprise you guys, but I have another job that does not just stop because I'm on the Fan 5 alarm.
You have another job?
I'm Jason Mackey. I hate firefighters.
I actually do. Yes, I'm sorry. I had to answer a couple text messages, one of which involves our guest at noon.
I'm
efforting over here.
Hey, Jason, who is our guest at noon?
We can't tell anybody yet.
We have a surprise guest at noon?
Shouldn't we play the tease out a little bit more?
Well, it's 12:22.
Do we want to reveal it?
Noon is past.
I say we reveal this sucker right now because I'm like a child and I need to know.
Sorry, the guest is at 1. I can't convert time. It's 9:22 here. So the guest is 1, and so we have 38 minutes. Callis, We can play it out a little bit.
Yeah, we'll probably.
It's a Pirates player.
Ever. Okay. Oh.
Okay. All right. I want to play a game then. Did he hit 2 home runs last night?
No, he did not.
Did he hit a home run last night?
Not to my knowledge.
Is he Jared Triolo?
It is not Jared Triolo.
I'm actually very pleased. So I've been playing games with the firefighters since I've been here. Video games, outdoor games, card games. I taught them a card game. We'll get into that later. But Jared Triolo in my MLB video game hit the walk-off hit for me. Pirates beat the Tigers 3-2 in that video game. Jared Triolo in my mind right now, very positive vibes from him. But, it's not him.
It's not him.
Do
Any
we have
more
any
guesses?
lot of guesses?
Was he on the 5 Alarm Marathon last year, Jason?
He was not. No.
Okay. Is he pitching tonight? Probably not.
He is not. No.
I wouldn't think. Is he a member of the Pirates' esteemed bullpen?
He is not. No.
Okay, that's.
Do you really
great.
not know who the guest is?
No one told us.
Nobody. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then this is fun.
Is it Brandon Lau? No, he didn't. He hit a home run last night. Is it Ryan?
He hit a home
O'Hearn?
run last night. It is not.
Let's take a minute. Fan Twitter brought you keep thinking while I send these messages. Fan Twitter brought to you by Southwest Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can text us on the fan text line. It's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Jason Mackey, he's brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. Did this person go to Westminster College? I don't think any Pirates went to Westminster. Yes.
No Pirates went to Westminster College. No.
That was a dumb question.
I can't believe Crowley, I can't believe you're missing this. This is
you just want to go through the lineup here. Spencer Horwitz.
Nope.
Okay. Tyler Callahan.
More popular. Tyler Callahan. He's very popular among the fan base.
Is he injured?
Not guessed him?
O'Neill Cruz's translator.
Yes. Mo. We should have had Mo on. That would be great. No. No. You guys haven't guessed it yet. It's not a freebie.
Is the player hurt on the injured list right now?
That's correct. He is.
Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin will be joining us at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock? How about that?
Yeah.
Little KG action from Bradenton. Yep.
Jason Mackey, an early favorite for 2026 5 Alarm
MVP.
MVP, yeah.
MVP, yeah. I think he might have been the MVP last year with some of the stuff he was able to secure. And I think for reasons that we'll never discuss again, I was MVP year 1, but we don't have to get into any of that.
KG will also be signing 3 baseballs that we'll be able to auction off. So we
that is good job. Thank
talk
you,
about
Jason.
the logistics of it. So raise some money for an awesome cause. Good on KG for doing it. It's awesome.
So Connor Griffin's going to join us now in 34 minutes. Super excited about that. Is it going to be awkward when I say, "Hey man, can you stop the throwing progression and just come back to Pittsburgh"? Do you think he'll like that, or?
He'll laugh. He wants to come back, man. You don't think he wants to be out there? I mean, but I think we'll see it.
Well, I can't wait to talk to him. It's really cool and great work by you, Jason, but really cool that a 20-year-old guy gets it, and it's super obvious that this guy gets it. We'll tell people more about what we got in store for Connor Griffin coming up in a few minutes. We have a special guest joining us next as well, Harry, and we'll tell the people about that when we return. Yes?
Sure. This is the Fan 5 Alarm on Sports. Oh, do you want to?
Should we do our tote board update first? Because we're making some headway here, baby.
Let's do that. The Guardian tote board update right now, we're at $12,389. So anything, any little bit helps. We're at Wexford today. We're going to be at the Robinson Township Fire Department tomorrow. So it's a whole 2-day thing. So if you can come on, any little bit helps. You can either come here, stop out and see us, or you can text FIRE to 412-207-3456, courtesy of Southside Plumbing and Cooling. And you can always go to 937thefan.com too to donate as well. He'll have a donate page. So many ways to donate. Any little bit that you can give helps because firefighting is expensive, and these guys deserve all that they can get to help fight fires and help keep our communities safe. I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. Adam Crowley's here. Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider, is also in Sacramento, but he's here joining us over video. We'll be back to do another interview, and talk more about anything. Coming up next, this is Sports Radio.
Great tease.
This is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yep. I would, please.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, sorry about that, Adam. Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Sean Myers here letting you know that the Pirates won 6-5 in Sacramento against the A's last night. They overcame a 4-0 deficit in that victory. Brian Reynolds had 4 hits. Ryan O'Hearn had 3. Pirates Athletics tonight. Aaron Savali gets the start for the Athletics. Braxton Ashcraft poses for the Buccos. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Once again, headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Sean. I almost got fired in Cleveland doing sports updates because I called Aaron Savali Aaron Savale. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you just have to. And when you have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, they're your local contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sports fans, we need to appreciate greatness while it's still in front of us. Argentina's Lionel Messi, arguably the greatest soccer player ever, turns 39 next week. This is likely his final World Cup. And Argentina began its World Cup defense last night against Algeria. And who scored the hat trick? Lionel Messi at age 38. We need to appreciate him while he's still playing. I'm Nick Costos.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic, and I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Father's Day, go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Let's keep it going now.
Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Terry Callis here, Adam Crowley. And we're joined by Jim Wessel, owner of All Dry, Rostraver, and Foundation Solutions of Western PA. Jason Mackey's also with us. I don't want to forget about him. He's just not on my site, but you can see him on the YouTube chat if you're on there. And he's out in Sacramento right now covering the Pirates playing the Athletics. Jim, I see that you used to be a volunteer firefighter and an EMT.
I was.
Early 20s?
Yep.
What made you want to get into firefighting?
So I wanted to drive fast with lights on, but I mean, aside from that part, I wanted to also. So, but I was a fire across the street from my house, and saw it and kind of got me interested in doing things, and then met a lot of the people and started going through the trainings, and it was fun. It was something I wanted to do and enjoyed doing it. And then when this opportunity came up to give back and to donate, the company that I have, I hire firefighters also. So I know their equipment costs, and they're extravagant. So, they get money through fundraising, and this is a good chance to give back.
Can you tell us a little bit about what your company does?
Yeah, sure. So I have 2 companies. It's All Dry, Rostraver. We do mold, fire restoration, odors, water, that kind of thing. Second one is Foundation Solutions. So we do interior French drains, waterproofing. We also now do siding, roofing. So kind of top to bottom, we can.
You've covered all the bases there.
We have tried to cover everything.
And with all of those things, they all represent the worst day anybody's going to have in a very long time. So that is an essential thing that you guys provide.
Absolutely. So, I'm not a firefighter anymore, but it's kind of a little bit of the same premise. We're still helping people through difficult situations and times.
I guess, would that have inspired why you wanted to start a business like this to also help out just in a different way?
It was. Yeah, it was just an opportunity that I had to be able to still give back, but be involved in a business community and be involved in the community and just in general.
How long has the business been around? I see you and your wife Becky are owners together in this.
Since 2022 is when we started, and it's just it's slowly built. We started with just the fire and the water, the mold. That led into foundations, that led into roofing, that led into everything else.
So it makes a lot of sense that you would hire firefighters. Was that one of the core tenets whenever you guys decided to start the company? Hey, this is going to be part of it, or did it just sort of happen that way initially?
It was kind of both. That was kind of what we wanted. And then as the opportunities came for the guys that were available, it led right into it perfectly. And Elmer, Washington Township Fire Department in Fayette County, that's where one of my main guys is from. So I know what their costs are again. So, talking with him and just understanding what they do, it was just a way for us to be able to help give back to that.
How long were you personally? Go ahead, Mackie.
Yes.
I just had a question, Jim, from California. You're talking about the cost of things and you being a part of it. I thought it would be interesting because you've seen this from so many different angles, and it's obviously why we're here raising money for this sort of cause. Mm-hmm. How and why is this stuff so expensive to take care of? Give us a little look at, just what sort of costs are absorbed.
Yeah, and this is something that I don't think a lot of people understand. And unless you're in it, you don't understand it. I mean, they have a tanker truck that's almost $700,000. An engine's $1 million. A ladder truck's $1.5 million. And then you have the maintenance, $30,000-$40,000 a year on that. Plus you have equipment costs and training costs. And, you don't get a lot of, there's just not a lot of money to be had from the township, the cities and stuff like that to be able to help offset it. So, I mean, they're doing fundraisers every single week. They're doing different fundraisers every month. So, I mean, any little bit helps to help offset that. So, the costs are, it's a lot.
Jim Wessel, All Dry Rostraver and Foundation Solutions. We understand you are making a donation as well.
Yes. Yep.
Well, we really appreciate that. We appreciate what you've done for the community, both as a firefighter and what you do now, and we appreciate you helping out with this event.
Can I mention one more thing? I'm reading the notes here about you, Jim. It looks like you were the athletic director at Clairton High School when Tyler Boyd was there.
I was.
How'd you get into athletic directing?
I've done a lot of different things. I went to high school at Clairton, and I was actually a firefighter in Clairton, in kind of that area. So opportunity came up, looked fun. So I was like, let's do that a little bit.
Opportunity came up, looked fun. I love that.
Yeah.
That is tremendous.
Yeah.
And Clairton certainly got the football reputation as well.
doubt.
Man. That's pretty cool. Jim Wessel, All Dry Rostraver and Foundation Solutions, Western PA. Thanks, Jim.
I appreciate you guys doing this too.
Thanks a million, man.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Jim. That's awesome.
I love the ambient Mackie voice because you can see us and we cannot see you. I feel like you should give us your best Morgan Freeman or something, Mackie.
Well, I want to talk to you about Allstate. No. Dude, I love Jim's stories. I saw fire. I just sort of wanted to get involved. I don't know.
Yeah.
Being an athletic director seemed fun. I just kind of wanted to get involved.
Right. And so we are now
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, we've talked to now a 79-year-old volunteer firefighter who got into it when he was, 64 years old, who served in the military prior to that. And his origin story was, there was a building on fire and there were kids and a grandma, so I ran in there. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's exactly what I would do. And then it's the same thing here with Jim. He's like, I saw a fire across the street. I was like, wouldn't mind running into one of those things.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jason,
crazy.
Can I run a little baseball by you? And after Harry Callis reads something.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let me say some things real quick. I want to remind you, anyone who stops out to say hi to us gets 3 raffle tickets, good for Pirate tickets, Zero Res gift basket, Steelers wallet, and gift card to Definitely You and Cinta's Fire Kit. And you can stop out and get your 2026 Fan 5-Alarm T-shirt, courtesy of Keystone Custom Apparel. If you can get out to see us, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com and order your shirt online. Okay, go ahead.
We have 2 absolute fan listener legends here.
Yes.
We got UPS Nick and we got the Big C, Matt Zagarelli, who came with a cone filled with beer. And
if you don't follow Matt online, sometimes he does the hashtag Beers Up for the Bucks, especially when they're doing well.
Well, he made us koozies for the original Fan 5 Alarm.
He did do that, and now there's a cone full of beverages with a piece of tape on the side that in red marker says hashtag Beers Up for the Bucks.
Will you be sharing those beers? All right, very good. Because we were playing wiffle ball earlier. It's a little toasty. All right, Mackie, the Pirates, according to Kylie McDaniel, and this is a list. He listed 100 potential trade candidates on ESPN.com, and he linked 5 guys to the Pirates. Only one of these guys makes a ton of sense to me, potentially 2. Can I run them by you and see if you agree?
Yes, let's do it.
All right. By the way, in about 15 minutes, Buccos phenom Connor Griffin going to join the show. All right, Mackie. Number 1, Aroldis Chapman. Number 2, first baseman, Wilson Contreras. 3rd, Christian Walker. Then second baseman, Luis Arraez. And catcher, Ryan Jeffers. There's one guy that makes a ton of sense to me, another that makes some sense, and the other 3 kind of have me scratching my head, frankly.
Yep. Agreed. Honestly, man, Aroldis Chapman's the easy one, right? Aroldis Chapman right now should be the pie in the sky, the dream. Addresses exactly what they need. Who knows what the acquisition cost is going to be? It's probably going to be high. But, I mean, if you could tell me I could get one guy on that list, I don't have to think about it for very long. Honestly, if they didn't add to the offense, I'd be fine with it. Those guys would be upgrades, clearly. And you could find places for them to play, but you're going to have to give up something to get them. And I think about if they're going to give up something to get, I want them to give to get pitching help. Whether it's bullpen, a swing guy, even another starter, whatever it is, I want their trade deadline needs to be pitching focused. As weird as that is, I think their offense is just fine.
Even when I look at a Christian Walker name, that kind of excites me, but it's also where would you put Horwitz in that case? It's not like you can.
Well, you know what? They all excite me because the more I think about it, I'm with your reasoning, Jason. You need bullpen help first and foremost. And catcher would make some sense to me. But any of those other guys, they could move somebody else to DH, or one of those guys could be DH.
That's true.
But I wouldn't be fishing in that end of the pond when I only have so much prospect capital I can give up, and the warts are pretty obvious.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying, Adam. Like, you're going to have to give up a lot to get those guys, and I'm fine with giving up a lot to get something. It's just if I'm giving up a lot, I want pitching back. I don't think they really need a DH, upgrade. Like, it's a luxury right now. Obviously, it would be great if Marcell Ozuna was that guy. He's not that guy. With him being not that guy, I think they go in a different direction. The guy we're going to talk to in 12 minutes, I think comes back, and they're probably not going to run him into the ground with his elbow. That's just fine. Bring him back and DH him. Neil Cruz, they're going to want to DH him. They're going to want to DH Brian Reynolds. Like, I think that just becomes a rotational spot, which is fine. And like, to Harry's point, I'm not in a hurry to bench Spencer Horwitz. I think he's been great. Brian O'Hearn's going to be in your lineup. I want Brandon Lau at second base every day. Like, it's just, but I don't know what's going on with the bullpen. They have to fix it. It's been a concern. And if you're going to spend, that's the area you need to spend on.
I don't understand this Ryan Jeffers either that's been thrown in there. I mean, I know Eddie Rodriguez has been kind of hot. I mean, do they really need that much catching up? I know Henry Davis can't hit, and Joey Bart was kind of underwhelming when he was playing before he got hurt. I mean, do they really even need that much of a catching help either? I mean, that one surprises me a bit.
Yeah, I don't think so, Harry. I mean, we're talking right now. I asked Don Kelly about this pregame yesterday. I said, do you guys have a difficult decision to make in these next couple of days? And he said, yeah. And talking about the catching situation, he's not hiding from it. He said, like, Joey Bart is going to be back from his rehab assignment very soon. Endy Rodriguez has been hitting very well. I don't expect them to do anything with Endy other than play him. That probably means a AAA assignment for Henry Davis in the interim, because you have to play Bart. He's on a $2.5 million contract, probably needs to accrue some value. But I do think, guys want Henry Davis on this team. I think probably at that time you probably have Henry Davis back. Maybe you hope he finds something in the minor leagues. But yeah, Ryan Jeffers or elsewhere, I don't know if I really expect them to go out and buy catching help at this point.
Jason, being around the team, have you talked to Don Kelly about Marcell Ozuna? I believe it's now 5 consecutive games he hasn't been in the lineup. And while he has been, frankly, awful, you're not going to get him going by not playing him. And that would appear to be a little bit of a conundrum, no?
It's a large conundrum, Adam. And we talked to Don Kelly about this yesterday. I don't know how this ends positively for Marcell Ozuna. I know I work for the Pirates and probably should say something positive. I'm also not going to make up something I don't agree with. I don't see how this works. He's not going to get the at-bats necessary to get hot, and they shouldn't give him the at-bats because he hasn't been productive. So I don't know. I mean, maybe he catches fire for 3 games and then just you keep playing him and ride it out. That's the only way I see this going. But they have to get Connor Griffin back on this roster. He's going to be coming off an injury. They have to get O'Neal Cruz back on this roster. He's going to be coming off an injury. Man, all of these guys are the at-bats are better spent on them than Ozuna. So I think we've gotten to a point where this is just kind of I'm glad he's been a good human and a good leader and a good veteran clubhouse guy, but when they need this roster spot, I don't know how they don't go another direction.
Nicholas Harry Callis here, Adam Crowley here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on North Chapel Road today. Come see us. We'll be here until 8 p.m. Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider, with us as well in Sacramento, covering the Pirates as they play their series against the Athletics. The Fan of the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase this Saturday, June 20th. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun today, a high of 80. All right, coming up next, it's Connor Griffin. We'll have him after the break. You're listening to 93.7 The Fan at The Fan 5 Alarm at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company. It's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. Despite falling behind 4-0 after one inning of play, the Pirates rallied for a 6-5 victory in Sacramento against the A's on Tuesday night. Brian Reynolds led the charge, 4 for 5 at the plate, 2 home runs. Ryan O'Hearn went 3 for 5. Mitch Keller, despite the rough start to his outing, ended up pitching 5 1/3, giving up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates and A's run it back tonight at 9:40. Aaron Savali against Braxton Ashcraft is the matchup on the Hill. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45, and that is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And before that, all eyes will be on the College World Series. WVU against North Carolina. The Mountaineers coming off of a 12-0 victory against Troy on Tuesday. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, you can visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shenderovich and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number 1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. With America turning 250, number 1 Cochran is pulling out all the stops during their red, white, and new event. Get up to an extra $1,000 in tag savings on eligible new and pre-owned vehicles. And that's just for starters. You can also find ultra low lease rates, value-packed pre-owned payments, and financing as low as 0% from 8 different number 1 Cochran new car brands. Plus, select vehicles have markdowns of $10,000 or more. So hurry in for the red, white, and new event, now at number 1 Cochran locations and Cochran.com. Tag savings apply to select new and pre-owned models in stock. No specific down payment required for 0% APR. Cost per $1,000 finance is $16.67 per month with 60 months and $13.89 per month for 72 months. Subject to Tier 1 credit approval through applicable manufacturer while supplies last. May not stack with other offers. Prior sales excluded. Ed 7626.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place. It's been a promise, a story of courage, hope, and dreams. And through it all, local TV and radio broadcasters have been there, telling the story of America, bringing truth to light. Broadcasters tell the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. We are America's storytellers. We are broadcasters. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even
Schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Offices, schools, facilities. Zero Res Commercial cleans them all. ZeroRes.com/commercial.
Turn a night at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right, you can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Ferry Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside?
What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's Deshaun Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates prevailed 6-5 and come from behind fashion Tuesday night against the A's. Pittsburgh down 4-0 after one inning, but Brian Reynolds and Ryan O'Hearn helped fuel the comeback. Reynolds 4 for 5, 2 long balls. O'Hearn had 3 hits. Mitch Keller, after a rocky first inning, ended up going into the 6th inning, giving up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates and A's tonight, 9:40 the first pitch. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, you can visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
2026 Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is live at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company, and we were brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, 1-800-BOARD-UP, and GS Jones Restoration, the National Fire Sprinkler Association, and Target Freight Management. This hour brought to you by Impact HVAC. We are awaiting a call from Bucko phenom Connor Griffin. We'll check in on him about his health, see how he's doing, have a little fun with the guy, because it probably doesn't need to be said. He should have a little fun because he's been going through it, obviously. We have an awesome potential incentive for the human beings out there listening. We'll tell you about a chance on how you could win that a little bit later on this hour. And we also have a Mike McCarthy signed helmet. We'll tell you a little bit more about that in just a few moments. Mackie, you're typing away feverishly again. What are you writing? What's your story?
It's not a story. I'm working on Connor. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to mute myself.
You got one of those old email chats or something going on? Is that what?
Yeah, are you guys AIM instant message?
I don't. It's
confidential.
What is iMessage? It's iMessage.
Oh, he's got one of those. The orange, right?
I think he's talking to him through a cup and a string, and then Connor's on the other end of a cup is how that's going. Right. Harry, are you old enough to have used AOL Instant Messenger?
Oh yeah, I did. I remember when that was a thing. I don't think I've never had my own account, but I remember my parents would have that on their computers.
I think I've told this before, but this was probably 6th or 7th grade. I was new to Mount Lebanon. I came over from a Catholic school, and I didn't have any friends. Shocker. And in my profile on AIM, I made up a girlfriend named Lizzie. And I put heart, Liz. And people be like, who's Liz? And I said, oh, she goes to a different school. And she didn't exist. She never existed.
You think Bechtold's lady exists?
No, I don't. Matter of fact. And I think, here's the thing with Bechtold, real quick. He's going to love this. Here's the thing with Bechtold. Bechtold's a confident young lad, a good-looking young man. I ran out of things to say that are nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's like, it's just a little... Like, for me, Jade is my girlfriend. She's a very nice lady. I think she's coming tonight after she gets done with work, right? Yeah.
And she exists.
And she exists. And I had no shame in telling people, especially on the radio, hey, she's great, and we're together. We got Connor Griffin now. We can divert.
We do have Connor Griffin. We have Austin Bechtold, who hasn't talked to a woman, and he's 25 years old. his entire life. And we have Connor Griffin, who's 20 years old and married. Connor, are you up for giving our guy Austin Bechtold a little dating advice?
You just keep saying yes. That's all you gotta do.
Hey. I love that. I love that.
Connor, does your wife know how to change a tire?
Oh, good question.
That's not her job. That would be mine.
See, there you go. Our guy doesn't.
Wait. Do you know how to change a tire?
Yeah, I could change a tire. That wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Because I can't. I'm 42. I'd be calling AAA. 100%.
Mackie can't change a tire. All right, Connor, this is a big debate, a raging debate on the station this week. Do you have jumper cables in your car? And if so, do you know how to use them?
I don't have them in my car, but it'd probably be a good thing to put in there. But yeah, I would know how to use them.
Man,
I know how to use jumper cables, and I've changed a tire before. So I'm
well, you can't hit a major league curveball though, so I think Connor's got you beat there.
Yeah,
just a little. Connor Griffin with us here on the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Connor, we know that you are in Florida. At least that's what I understand, and you're going through your throwing rehab. And we could get into some of those particulars later on if you're okay with that. But what are you doing to stay busy? I imagine it's tough to be away from the guys, away from the atmosphere. What are you doing in your downtime? Is there a show? Is there a book? What's up?
Really just, trying to use this little time away from the game just to, kind of relax a little bit. We're staying near the beach, so been to the beach a little bit, just kind of, having some very chill evenings and, tuning into the games. I don't want to get too far away from the games, and I want to make sure I know what's going on. So just a little mixture of, mental reset, get away, be at the beach with my wife a little bit, and then still tuning into the games. But yeah, I'm trying to stay busy as much as I can.
Connor, are you cooking? Does she cook? Do you guys go out to eat? How's that work?
She cooks the most. I'll get on the grill, but right now we're in a hotel, so it's a little tough to do meals. So we're trying to find some quality places to eat while we're down here.
Now,
I think
Connor,
Derek Berg said back in. Sorry, Adam. I think Derek Berg said in spring training he was like teaching you how to grill a little bit. So I was just curious if that's come along.
Yeah, it's come along for sure. He kind of inspired me to figure it out, and so I've just been running with it.
Connor, I am the most pale person you would ever meet in your entire life. I put on like SPF 200. It's like Elmer's glue. When you go to the beach, what are you working with? Because you grew up in the sunshine. Are you a guy who tans? Or are you a guy that burns?
I'm a little bit of both. I'll throw some sunscreen, whatever the wife has in the bag, and I'm a little mixture of both.
Connor, so
KG,
we're here.
When you're going around.
That delay's killing us, Jason. Go ahead, though.
I know. KG, when you're walking around Bradenton, this time of year, I know it's not spring training, it's not the same thing, but like, do you still get spotted? How's that go? Do you somewhat of a recognizable figure everywhere you go?
Yeah, it's funny. I don't think anybody like realizes that I'm down here because everybody thinks should be in Pittsburgh playing with the team. So I don't think anybody's like really looking for me. But I got spotted by a family at the beach yesterday they were from Pittsburgh, so that they're on vacation down here. So they said they've been to a few games so far this year. So that made sense. But I've been left alone. I haven't really been spotted much.
That's actually shocking to me, Connor, because A, you are who you are, and B, like the joke around here is Pittsburghers dress like they forget that they live in Pittsburgh, and especially when you go on vacation, people wear all their black and gold gear. I'm sure you see a bunch of Pittsburghers around at the beach.
Yeah. I mean, I see hats all the time and some shirts and stuff. So when I do, I just kind of put my head down a little bit and just go on my way.
I just want to say too, to Crowley and Callis, Connor, you see this, but like there is nobody more gracious with his time than this guy in the car on the screen with us. I mean, Connor, you are amazing with that. Like, I'm sure there are times like after a bad game or something, or you're only human, and there's always people wanting a piece of your time, including us idiots on the show, and you're always so gracious with your time. So as the father of two young boys, thank you very much for that. And you do have an idea of how much that means because of what you do. It's very cool, man. Great work.
Yeah,
I
appreciate it.
I did want to say as well, because we do have some incentives here as part of the donation, and Connor doing more great things. We're going to have 3 signed baseballs that you can acquire by making a donation to the Fan 5 Alarm this year. So I just wanted to thank you for that as well, Connor, on behalf of all of us. I appreciate you giving those out as well to help us raise some money for these firefighters these next couple days.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Connor, how's the arm feeling? I feel someone had to ask. I'll be the I'm going to be the guy. I got to be the journalist here, Connor.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm down in Florida doing some rehab, just working back to making strong throws, and we're making really good progress down here, and I'm feeling good in a good headspace. So looking to hopefully be back sooner than later. As of right now, feeling really good.
Have they given you any indication of how long you have to throw, or is it more of a day-to-day, how you're feeling, how you're responding kind of deal?
Yeah, it's really more of like a day-to-day. They say it's hard to really put a timeline on it because it's an injury that it only matters like how I'm feeling at the time. So all I know is that the next day I've thrown back-to-back days, didn't throw today, and so I'm going to get back after it tomorrow. And we're getting out to about 150 feet, so I'm kind of at the spot where I'm having to put some on it and really put the arm to the test. So I like to say we're getting close to where we want to be.
Well, this will be my last Big J journalism question for you. But if they said, hey, Connor, look, I mean, we love you. Your arm, incredibly valuable, everything you bring to the table. We need you to come up and hit. Do you feel like you could hit?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I DH'd, kind of right after I felt it, my arm kind of flare up on me. I DH'd the next 3 games or so. And it doesn't bother me at all hitting. I think it's just more of the situation where, if I'm not DHing and was trying to rehab with a team, it just gets tough when you're on the road and, there's one cage and there's 13 guys that got to get prepared for a game. And coming down here to Florida, you kind of become the priority to hands on your one-on-one with coaches, get your work in. And it's just more quality work to rehab and get back when you're down here. But if they wanted me to DH, I would do it in a heartbeat. I miss being with the guys and trying to help contribute to winning games. So whatever they would need.
Connor, I wanted to kind of ask a question in that vein. Crowley, I'm cutting you off. I'm just kidding. But no, this first time that you've had in the big leagues, man, like now you've had a little bit of time to kind of step back, and I'm sure you've thought about it, and I know you miss it and whatever. What have you thought about this first little time? Like, has it gotten more normal? Do road trips feel normal? Do you miss that feeling of the crowd cheering you on? Like, just what have you thought about this little piece of big league time?
I think it's been everything I thought it would be. From when I debuted, it had a rocky little go, but I just knew that I just needed to be in the games and get the reps, be in there to get the experience. And it really did start to feel very normal, very, natural going out there playing at the big league level. And, I had some good success and, there was tougher times too, but I feel like I have, a lot more to prove. I feel like I can do so much more, and, that just comes taking it day by day and, just like I said, going through the experience. So, being away, like I'm pretty happy with how things have gone, but I just know there's a lot more that I can help the team win, and I like to say like I'm a 900 OPS guy. Like that's what I did all last year, and I feel like that's a thing that I can continue to improve is, my walks and, staying gap to gap, doubles and homers, and, just really using the power and the skills that I've showed at, throughout the minor leagues, I can show here on the big league level. And it just, takes a full year to do that. So I'm ready to get back and keep rolling.
Well, Connor, the team needs you. Pittsburgh misses you. Hopefully you're back sooner rather than later. Happy to hear you're feeling all right. And, boy, we really appreciate what you've done here to help us out at the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon and your donation of those 3 signed baseballs. We're sure to get a lot of donations because of that. So thank you so much, and thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, guys. Thank y'all for having me. It was good talking.
Hey,
Thanks,
have a great
Connor.
time.
You're the best.
Put on that Elmer blue, all right? We don't need you getting burned. All right. Thank you, Connor.
All right.
Pirates phenom shortstop Connor Griffin, 3 signed baseballs. Pretty nice, huh?
It is, and you're bold for asking the tough questions. I'm proud of you, Adam.
Well, I was thinking about, how Jerome Armfield's signing the balls, like that kind of thing. Decided not to go that route. But, hey, the good news is he thinks if they asked him to, that he could come up here and hit. And there was no issues with the hitting that made that elbow flare up.
Yeah, and that's definitely exciting to hear about. And I know we all want him back, like we talked about. It's no secret he's popular and he can contribute.
Popular.
Did I say popular?
It sounded like you said popular.
I meant to say popular. He's a popular guy, and we know that. Jason Mackey also out in Sacramento. He's on this call, and I think we're going to start calling him Jason Delay because of all of the delays. Get it? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, how about him saying he's a 900 OPS guy? I don't disagree. It's just like I love it. I love the confidence. I mean, he's right. He is a 900 OPS guy.
Well, I was going to say, Mackey, you're the beat writer. What was his OPS since his 20th birthday? Do you know off the top of your head?
If you give me 30 seconds, I can look it up.
I can.
Vamp for
Still
30 seconds.
Join us for lunch here, courtesy of Smith's Hot Dogs, Saloni's Buns, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs. More on Firehouse Subs in just a little bit. If you cannot stop out to see us in person, you can text your donation, courtesy of Southside Plumbing and Heating, by texting FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456. You can also donate online at 937thefan.com. It's got to be close-ish to 9. It's got to be like 8:39.
Wow, good job, Crowley. All right, so he's played 32 games as a 20-year-old. He is hitting .317 in those games with an .858 OPS. 7 doubles, a triple, 4 homers, 14 RBIs, 10 steals, 10 walks, 34 strikeouts. So there's a whole lot of good there. And playing really good defense, I might add. His defense has been awesome.
No question about that. We only asked for the OPS, Jason. Mr. Tryhard back there. When we come back, we're going to tell you a little bit more about Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings. We also have an awesome Paul Skeens incentive we want to talk to you about. How about that? Your 2 franchise faces, Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin, helping out the cause. We'll tell you about that in just a little bit. You're listening to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon live at the... Where are we?
This is, it's on your sheet somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wexford's Fire Department on North Chapel Drive.
There you go. Yeah. Thank you, Harry. And we'll be back with more right after this.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. The Pirates rallied from a 4-0 deficit after the first inning to prevail 6-5 in Sacramento against the Athletics on Tuesday. Brian Reynolds had 4 hits, including 2 home runs. Pirates A's run it back tonight, 9:40 the first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft gets the ball for the Buccos. Aaron Savali opposes for the Athletics. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan. That commences at 8:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good.
Wow. We also smeared it.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Led by the greatest of all time, defending champions Argentina kicked off their World Cup title defense with a dominant 3-0 victory over Algeria. Making a historic 6th tournament appearance, Lionel Messi scored his first ever World Cup hat-trick. The treble took his tally to 16 goals, tying the all-time tournament scoring record. I'm Maddie Bates.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Floors, air ducts, upholstery. Zerorez Commercial cleans it all. Zerorez.com/commercial.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Hot stuff coming through.
Now more from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. For more of the Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, year 3, hour 7?
Yes.
Sounds about right. stop out and see us at the Wexford, nailed it, Volunteer Fire Department. Get 3 raffle tickets, good for some great prizes like gift cards to Globe Airport Parking, gift cards to Hofbrauhaus, Pirates tickets, and gift card to Mr. Supper Club. A couple of our favorite listeners have come by and seen us today. Matt Zegarelli, UPS Nick, Nate in the car, Emmanuel from Carnegie. We've seen a lot of familiar faces, so thanks to everybody who stopped out, and thanks to all who have made donations. Bobby just came by and dropped some cash here in the boot. Ken just dropped by, dropped some cash in the boot. Got a nice donation from Waterworks Sprinklers LLC. Dropped by, dropped $500 right there in the boot. And we also do have a limited number of Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts available. $20 donation will get you one, with all the proceeds going to the volunteer fire departments. And you can also order them online at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. One last piece of housekeeping here. You can text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to make a donation. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456. Now, Harry will housekeep.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can text us on the Fan Text line, brought to you by Egger, Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And social media's biggest loser is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Adam for forgetting where we were at the end of last segment, especially considering there's a fire truck right in front of us that has the name of the Wexford Volunteer Fire Company.
I was focused on KG, knowing I was going to have to, put on my Smizik hat and ask some tough questions.
And we're at where are we at, Callis?
We're at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. By the way, Guardian Protection Tote Board, we are up to $14,000, $14,224 to be exact. Donations continue to roll in. We will tell you about an awesome Paul Skeens incentive momentarily, but the guy who's been feeding us for 3 years, who we have to be careful because we might have to dump him because of the language here. Bill Fry, Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings. This is year 3 for you and us, man, and we always enjoy catching up with you. Thank you for everything that you've done for the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. What's going on?
Not much. It's great to see events like this happening. I like, of course, fire departments, Firehouse Subs. I feel that I need to be involved in things like this and give back to the community in any way I can. And I love feeding people.
Can you explain a little bit about what Firehouse Subs does for firefighters for those who might not know out there?
So Firehouse Subs was founded by 2 actual firefighters in Jacksonville, Florida. After Hurricane Katrina, they put together the Public Safety Foundation, which is our charity arm of the company. And we raise funds through a percentage of my sales goes back. We have donation canisters. We have a roundup program. We sell pickle buckets. And all that money goes back to the Public Safety Foundation. And they take applications from fire departments. So like Wexford could put in an application when the window opens, they need this piece of equipment. And the Public Safety Foundation goes through, and let's say they collect the first quarter of this year, they collect $1 million. All right. They go through top to bottom and until they run out of money, and they just buy the equipment for fire departments, and then they award it back out.
Well, that really annoys me that is even necessary, frankly, but that you guys would step up to the plate and be able to help in an area where there is obviously need. That's why we're doing what we're doing here today, too.
In Western Pennsylvania, over the last, I want to say 10 years, we've put out over $1 million in firefighting equipment. And I mean, we got North Fayette Township Police Department last year. They got a grant for an electric bike for their thing. We've done equipment for Bellevue, for Ford City, for Cranberry Township.
Amazing.
Just 2 years ago. Butler Township has gotten, Butler High School has gotten stuff, Butler Police Department's gotten stuff from us. Yeah, so we're in the community, and all of the individual franchise owners are out in their communities and working to try and help.
As we've seen with you, Bill, and look, you could go buy a sandwich and not help people, or you could buy a really good sandwich and help a lot of people, right?
Correct.
That's a pretty good business model.
The one thing, too, not just the subs, but the cookies and the brownies they have going on, too.
How many brownies?
Unreal.
How many brownies you down?
0, but I've had 2 cookies.
Okay.
I brought some of the new cookies and cream cookies. Did either of you guys get to try them?
I didn't.
Yes. What are you kidding me?
I gotta go get
Do you think you're going to bring these cookies? I was being, oh, hey, look, there's cookies. No, I'm going to eat them.
I'm going to
Delicious.
try them. I haven't tried them yet, but I'm going to try them for sure.
Okay. Awesome.
How many cookies by the end of the night we thinking?
Don't make this about me. It's about him helping people.
Good point by you. Can you tell us a little bit about your catering services that you guys have going on too?
Yes. If you call the restaurant, we will cater for you any time of the day or night. We can deliver, set up. Of course, just like we brought them here, it's the platters of subs, platters of cookies, gallons of beverages. We also have a lunchbox, which is a medium sub with a bag of chips and a cookie, fresh baked cookie. So if you want something that's less people, you just hand it to everybody. We've got that program too.
Are you coming to the Robinson Town Center tomorrow too? You going to be here?
No.
Oh man.
So you better
pack
stuff those pockets.
Might pack some. Get a box myself. Just pack a bunch of subs. We can have them tomorrow.
You did the brownie. I had a brownie last year. You've ruined brownies for me, is what happened there. It's a fabulous brownie.
It is.
Every other brownie will now fall short.
There is I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but they're the Firehouse Subs right there in Robinson Township. Okay, and they've got brownies. You can go there and buy them.
I don't know if I want to buy my brownies from anyone but Bill, but if we're helping the firefighters, Bill, we really appreciate everything you've done and you guys at Butler Crossings the last 3 years for the marathon, and we also understand you're making a donation, so thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. Yes, and it's an honor to serve and give back. That's how I look at life. So.
And you're a fun time, Bill.
I love having
you do love having fun, and we're having a blast. We really appreciate everything. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bill Fry.
Good talking to you guys.
Thank you, Bill. You take care, brother. Yeah, those cookies are unbelievable. I got the pastrami sandwich, too.
I did.
You got pastrami, too?
I did.
Do you like a little mustard on your pastrami?
No.
Mackie, describe your favorite sandwich. Go.
Pastrami is definitely up there. Capicola is very high up there. I love a good Reuben if you can have it on something other than rye, which I know is sacrilegious, but I'm not a big rye fan. I also they have the sandwiches. You ever have they have everything on them? Like you put roast beef, capicola, all kinds of Italian meats. You put that with some Italian dressing, provolone cheese, some little seasoning, spice. I'm in.
Here's mine. I mean, it's the 5 Italian. What is it? The ham, the turkey.
Go ahead.
Yes, that's it, Callis.
Put the provolone cheese on top, either ranch or mayo, and lettuce. Maybe tomato, too. But
do you like a hot sub?
Yeah. I do. And by the way, guys, you're killing me with the Firehouse subs. Last year, those things, I don't know how many I ate at actually being at the 5 Alarm, but it was many. Man, are they good. They're so good.
So what does Mackie do now? I mean, we know you're working. That's what you do. But I'm guessing this is probably the first time in Sacramento. What's Mackie getting up to in the evening time before the game?
Not too much. I mean, I'll head over to the ballpark around 2:30 or something. It's 10:40 here. So, I mean, and tonight it's a getaway day. So we're flying to, where do we go next? Denver tonight. So I haven't had any evenings free. We got in here late Sunday. I'll tell you what's awesome though. Old Sacramento. If you guys have ever been out here or have heard of it, it's this old Western little town thing. I've had breakfast over there the past couple of days. There's a great running spot right along the river here. So I've hit that up a couple of days, but not too much exciting today. Just heading to the ballpark.
Do you have to pay with doubloons? Is that how that goes? Do you have a 2-gallon hat? You walk in.
I wish, man. I wish I was cool enough to pull that off. No, I just pay with the card. It seemed to work just fine. But I feel there's going to be a showdown or something in the middle of the street. It's so cool looking.
Pirates insider Jason Mackey. He's out in Sacramento. He's on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jason, what time did you wake up, by the way? Because I did forget about the time difference there for a second.
Like 7 a.m.
7 a.m. that time. Okay. So that was like 10 a.m.
I got to bed at like 1 last night after writing and podcasting. So it was a little short sleep, but nothing that you guys are not used to on the morning show. That's for darn sure.
That's true. We work very hard. This hour brought to you by Impact HVAC. All right, Mackie, you want to tell the people about the little Paul Skeens incentive that's not little at all?
Let's do it. So, all right, Connor Griffin, I'm texting with him, and he's very excited about being a part of this thing, and it's awesome, and he's signing baseballs, and you can donate and offer a chance to win them. But Paul Skeens is also involved sort of behind the scenes. He's going to have a signed jersey that you can donate and have a chance to win a Paul Skeens signed jersey. So make sure you donate. It's a wonderful cause. You should donate anyway. We'll all be doing it. But wouldn't hurt to have 30 with his signature on the back of that one. So we'll take care of that for you as well.
It's the same way with Firehouse Subs, Jason. Like, I could eat a sandwich anywhere, or I could go get a good sandwich and it helped firefighters. You could donate and help firefighters, or you could donate in firefighters and have a chance to win a Paul Skeens jersey. It's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I think it works.
The hashtag Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind hashtag Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey PGH.
Don't you feel a little bit like Uncle Sam when you read that one? We need you.
We do need you.
And Mackie, how far? I mean, you've probably cleared 30 miles already this month, I bet.
Oh
my God, we lost Mackie.
Oh, no, yeah.
Thank God he told us about the Skeens thing before we lost him.
I know.
Now he's useless to us. The odds are that a call has gone out for a fire in this past hour, by the way, Harry. Volunteers in that community will leave their job. They're going to leave their family. They're going to maybe leave the golf course, if Starkey was a firefighter, to assist in fighting whatever that emergency might be. Please consider making a donation of any amount to help these volunteers who sacrifice so much for us. And you could text FIRE to 412-207-3456. That's text FIRE to 412-207-3456.
Well, even right here at 9 a.m., we had a call go out, and they were beeping the horn. They were getting us out of the way, and they were moving quick. When they got that call, they acted quickly. And they got 2 stations working this morning. Their fire trucks earlier had to go out, so they had to use a second station to take calls, too. I mean, it's a constantly moving process. When these calls come in, they got to go out, and they got to help their communities. So
we now have a basketball game that is broken out, and we've got not the biggest, not a great matchup there for
Intern Dom
graduate Dom is getting taken to the woodshed here. Pony actually trying to create a little space. Intern Dom is, I mean, I think he might have fouled him once or twice, but that's okay. That's not shocking. And Pony missed a shot. Great job there by intern Dom. Just a tenacious defense like Javon Carter of the West Virginia back-to-back Sweet 16 teams.
Do you think the name Graduate Dom is going to catch on as well?
I think it has.
It doesn't ring as well, I don't think.
Look, we need to try to legitimize him as much as possible, and his takes aren't going to do it. So I think by calling him a graduate or master's degree Dom, I think would be the way to go.
Speaking of basketball, too, I took Dorn down with some threes.
That did not happen. I watched the whole thing. Mackie, can I ask you a question that's tough to answer because we all like the guy, but I think there's an obvious answer?
Yep. Are we talking about fan radio, or are we talking about the Pirates? You're scaring me.
We're talking. Why do you hate Dulac? No. When Joey Bart is ready to go, I don't see any other recourse the way Andy Rodriguez is playing other than to send Henry Davis down to AAA.
I know. I don't either. And I feel bad for Henry because I know how much he works and how much he cares. But if I'm running a baseball team, man, Andy Rodriguez is adding something offensively. He's plus 850 OPS, something like that. Joey Bart's contract status, you're going to have that on your roster. There's really nothing you can do. You've already spent the money. So, yeah, I don't know how you – and I asked Don Kelly yesterday if you can carry 3 catchers. He said probably not. So, I mean, I think the move has to be sending Henry to AAA, and hopefully he finds his swing. I mean, you just don't have a lot of leg to stand on if you're hitting 130, and that's kind of where we're at. So yeah, I feel bad too, but I don't see any other way.
We asked you a little bit about Marcell Ozuna earlier about, do you play him? I mean, how can you play him, but how can you not pay him? And he's play him because he's making $12 million on the bench. It is right now June 17th. Do you think that Marcell Ozuna is a Pirate on July 17th?
No, I don't see how. It's what I said before. Like when Griffin comes back, when Cruz comes back, when that roster spot becomes needed, when that DH spot becomes needed, in the interim, if he would somehow catch fire, I think they'd love to have him on the roster. Yeah. But I don't see where the available playing time is going to be for him to catch fire. And at some point, I think you're going to need the roster spot. So I want it to work. I have a lot of respect for Marcell Ozuna and what he's done for his career, but right now with how little he's playing, what I outlined about how he's going to catch fire, I just don't see how it happens.
Whenever Griffin and Cruz do come back, who do you want to see on the roster right now as the primary DH if it's not going to be him?
I don't think it's going to be a primary DH, Harry. I don't. Okay. I mean, I think it's going to be a rotating spot, and I think it needs to be. Like, I don't think they're going to want to run Connor into the ground, nor should they. I don't think they're going to want to run O'Neill into the ground, nor should they. And somebody can make the argument and say you should have done this from the outset. Like, I certainly get that. Although I had what's that?
Adam just got hit by the backdrop. There was a huge wind gust.
I'm fine.
He just said, ow, because that happened.
That would be the most Crowley thing ever if he gets taken out by a backdrop.
Yeah, actually, I see Craig flying through the air about a quarter mile to my right.
Where the heck were we? I don't know. I think it's going to be a rotation at DH.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're out of time by the Pop and Joe clock. We're supposed to get out 10 minutes early because it's a super long break into the next portion of the show.
I knew that. You didn't have to spell it out for all the listeners. It is the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Mackie, appreciate everything you've done for this, buddy. It's been good chatting with you, and I believe we talk to you tomorrow?
Are we back tomorrow? I like it.
I don't know.
Jason
that's
DeLay
happening.
is back. All right.
Yeah,
Jason DeLay.
We got the Jason DeLay. It's the 2026 Fan 5-Alarm Marathon presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Pony is going to flip-flop with Jason Mackey coming up next, but first Harry Callis is going to tell you something.
Yes, the DH conversation, it's What's Cooking Today. It was brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
There we go. Good job, everybody. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A mix of clouds and sun today with a high of 80 degrees. More.
Wow, Plexico Burris.
Darnell Washington.
Ooh.
I like that one.
I did like that one, Horse.
More from the Fan 5-Alarm 2026 coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. After trailing 4-0 through one inning of play, the Pirates rallied for a 6-5 triumph in Sacramento against the A's on Tuesday. Brian Reynolds 4 for 5. He had a pair of home runs. Mitch Keller, despite the rocky beginning of his outing, ended up pitching into the sixth, giving up 5 hits and 5 runs. Pirates A's tonight at 9:40. Braxton Ashcraft gets the ball for the Buccos. Coverage begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected. BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the summer sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court or on the field, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
The reputation, knowledge, experience, and success of Western Pennsylvania injury firm LGKG has helped them recover millions of dollars for their clients. How? Well, at LGKG, insurance companies are aware they don't easily finally settle. That LGKG doesn't get steamrolled in negotiations. That LGKG is all business. That LGKG is about justice. Insurance companies know they better have their best offer or head to trial. Here's partner and super lawyer Joe George, a Western PA guy and a fixture in the legal community.
We know the value of the cases because we've tried cases, we've won cases, we've litigated cases. We know what they're going to pay on these cases.
And they know that you know.
They know that we know. And I say that all the time to my clients, and I've actually said that to other insurance companies and attorneys. I know that you know that I know. And when they know that you know, they can't pull the wool over your eyes. So you're going to be able to get the most value out of your case when you're coming to a respected firm like ours at LGKG. For over 90 years we've been there. I mean, there's a reason why.
Simply put, at LGKG, they try cases and insurance companies know it. LGKG.com. Hey, it's Dan Zang, wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny Beaver or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates look to win the rubber match tonight against the A's. 9:40 first pitch. Dan Zangrilli, who's 41 years old, going on 87, will host at 8:45, so he might have to have some caffeine to get himself through that broadcast. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. It's the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And we continue from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Our buddy Jake from Southside Plumbing. Target Freight Management, 1-800-BOARD-OP, the National Fire Sprinkler Association. Hour brought to you by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings. They stepped up and made a big donation, and I'm waving goodbye to the man who's in charge of that outfit right now. Big donation and providing lunch for everyone who has stopped down here so far today. 228 North Chapel Road. It's super easy to get here. Get off the Wexford 79 exit, and you will see signs that get you here to the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. You can donate, and we've had people stepping up making donations in person and online all day. New incentives for the 2 o'clock hour now that the morning guys, Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson, are here. We will continue the $20 minimum donation to enter a drawing to go to Syracuse Pitt in September, a Thursday night game at Acrisure. You get lunch with me and Doran, and then you get an on-field sideline experience with Doran that he donated before even getting permission from Pitt. So let's give it up.
Attaboy. I will say pregame, just pregame.
Didn't even need to clear it with Alan Green or Pat Narduzzi. Just said, hey, you're going to be on the sideline with me.
Absolutely.
We'll talk to Pat tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Pat from Pittsburgh.
Now, Adam Crowley is here. And last year went back on a bet he made during the Fan 5 Alarm. So let's hope this goes much better than last year.
That's alleged.
No, it's actual proven. Want me to show you the picture of that, Doran, to show you that he lied?
Yes, whip it out.
I would love to see it.
Let's see the picture.
But I do know what you're talking about. It's the shirt, right?
I was supposed to wear a pit shirt to the backyard brawl.
Yeah.
And I did, and then I took it off.
Where? When?
I took it off in section 222 at approximately, what time was the game?
3:30?
It would have been about 9 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
This is an Adam Crowley incentive. Now, I am nervous that no one is going to bid on this. So you're going to have to do your best sales job. Week 1, Rich Rodriguez vowing that this year will be different with the Pat McAfee money behind his program, and with Matt Sig coming from Fort Cherry, breaking all of Terrell Pryor's Whitfield records. A Week 1 West Virginia, Coastal Carolina tailgate and tickets to the game with Adam Crowley.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to go to that.
Well, because we're the Pitt flagship and people don't really like West Virginia here.
There are thousands of West Virginia fans.
But do they like you enough to want to go to the game and tailgate with you? That is the question.
Ryan, our engineer, is sitting over here just shaking his head vigorously.
He's shaking his head because he's like, absolutely not. I'd rather eat a sandwich of feces than hang out with you for 6 hours.
Well, as a Pitt fan would. And here's the thing, Ryan, look, do you want to go see a good college football atmosphere? Yes. You probably haven't seen one of those in your life. So you head down to Morgantown, you burn a couch, you have a couple of beverages with Crowley.
Are you guaranteeing that? You're going to allow for the spectacle of couch burning to be a part of this experience too? You're promising that?
Well, fine print, no.
Okay.
We're not.
Wait, do you guys burn couches after every win?
No. Just the big ones.
Oh.
Which for them right now, I think any win would constitute a big one.
I do think if they covered against Coastal Carolina, then perhaps there would be some couch burning going on.
So if you go to 937thefan.com, look for the logo for the Fan 5 Alarm, make the donation, and leave in the comment where you want the donation to go to the drawing for Crowley, West Virginia experience, $20 for the Pony Doran Syracuse Pitt experience. Now, there's also something that listeners want to take place between the two of you over the next 3 hours.
Oh, boy.
And that is a West Virginia baseball bet. If West Virginia wins, Doran makes a $100 donation to the cause. if North Carolina wins, you have to make a $100 donation to the cause.
I'm with that.
I'm with that too.
All right, here we go.
I'm with that.
We
That's
got
good.
action,
That's
baby.
good.
But we
I like
got
it.
action.
I like it. I like it.
Wait, so you're rooting for North Carolina?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, what?
Of course. Of course.
Did you think otherwise?
I mean, this is
The Tar Heels, yes. Is
this
Belichick's
is-
girlfriend going to be there?
Probably. In fact, I think
Brooke Pryor's there.
Of course she is. You know who I saw at the game the other day, guys?
That guy with the fupa that sat next to McAfee for the Super Regional. Did you see that guy? He made Charlie Weiss look skinny.
We did have Fupa guy,
And by the way, we need to interrupt this for a second. Let's give it up for Charlotte Hayward, the mother of Cam. Cam lives in this neighborhood, and I knew that he was going to stop by and step up with a jersey and signed helmet, and that's what we have here. So there you go. We'll announce when people can bid on that. But anyways.
I'm resisting every urge that I have right now to say what's on the top of my mind.
Who'd you say was going to be at the game? Or you saw at the game?
I saw, first of all, that is Cam Hayward's mom.
Yeah.
Okay. God bless her.
Are you always this horny?
Yes.
I didn't
Is
say.
he, Dory?
Whoa.
Every day.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa. I was not doing the sexualization thing.
No,
I'm just
you
saying
pretty
she's
much were.
Yes, he did.
She looks very young to be the mother of a 97-year-old football player. That's all I'm saying.
Man.
What were we talking about before that?
No, somebody special was showing up at the game.
Yes. So you had the Fupa guy. You had the guy with the raccoon.
Yeah.
Which, some people are like, oh, man, they really got to show the guy with the raccoon. Yeah, he's right behind home plate.
Is that a real live raccoon or
No, it
stuffed
was a real dead raccoon.
Did you eat
But,
it?
maybe. It's hard to say. All that was left was the skin and the fur. But Mason Rudolph was at the game in Omaha wearing the Tar Heel blue. He was sitting.
Well, he's from South Carolina, so I'm a little bit confused by that.
He was a couple of seats down from Roy Williams, who was at the game.
And you found out because Kabali has the track me on his phone that tells him where Mason Rudolph is at all times.
Yeah, and also I do believe Mark Kabali rooting very hard for the Mountaineers because of his disdain. I think there might be disdain there, bad blood between he and Brooke Pryor.
Oh, yes.
maybe, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a rivalry that's like Hatfield McCoy's right there between those two.
Mm-hmm.
So $20 donation gets you in the drawing for West Virginia, Coastal Carolina with Crowley.
Mrs. Hayward, huh?
And honestly, one donation might do it because I'm convinced no one will donate to this cause. So you might be the lone wolf who puts $20 down and then wins the trip to the game. But if you think about it, not only do you have the money that tickets and tailgating would cost, but also the sentimental value of getting to share that game with you, which is through the roof.
I already know who's going to donate to go with you.
Who?
Amanda.
Oh, I was going to say the guy to my right, Matt Zegarelli, who might be the biggest Adam Crowley fan.
Wait, you're a West Virginia fan too?
Well, a little bit.
Matt is sitting here. People can see him on our YouTube and X channel.
If I may, just real quick, while it's hot.
Yeah.
Seth Davis, MILF Hunter.
Yep.
Just texted me, how attractive is the mom?
Well,
with an eyeball
see, I would
emoji.
expect that for him. By the way, to enter into win any of these prizes, you can either go to 937thefan.com or you can text FIRE, F-I-R-E. For West Virginia fans, I got to spell that. F-I-R-E to 412-207-3456. That is the Southside Plumbing and Heating text line. Why is one of the biggest fans of the Fan Morning Show sitting to my right? Because fire has devastated your life before.
Yep. It
like
has.
ruined your life many times.
Yeah, twice.
You're not a fan of fire.
No, I didn't.
So that makes you like firefighters naturally.
Love them.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys having me on here. Talk about it.
You have a Michael Myers tattoo on your
Yes, I
wrist.
do.
Did you guys know that?
Yes, I knew that.
He also has a Brings the Ruckus
Brings the
tattoo,
Ruckus, yep.
which was for a while at least the catchphrase of the Fan Morning Show.
And didn't you get a tattoo at one of these, Dorn?
Yep. Pit 13 W9. Right there.
Yeah, we
There it
walked
is.
the first
Last year.
batter too.
So fire really effed you up a couple times.
Really did. 10 years ago, we had a house fire. We lived at a rental home for over a year. And then 5 years ago, we had a salon fire at our business. And we had to relocate after about 6 months. And so I appreciate everything you guys do for the fire departments. And we like to go and spend a lot of our money and support our local North Irwin Fire Hall. And just, I appreciate everything that these guys do. I mean, both fires were in July. So it was like 100 degrees out. And I just remember seeing both occasions, seeing these guys come out, get under a tent like this, and just take all that heavy gear off, just go to a knee and just getting dumped with water because they were just steaming. And they're in my house. And they're just, all my stuff, everything I owned was destroyed. So I really like this stuff. It means a lot to me, and that's why I like to come out and support all this and everything that you guys do. I really appreciate.
Well, you've been such a great friend to us and a big fan of the morning show.
Did you guys know about his fire issues?
We did. I'm wondering if 2 fires not far apart, same month, did insurance look into that, Matt?
They did.
Yeah,
They did.
that's
Everything
got,
was-
and I asked that almost flippantly, but that had to have been a pain, given that you guys are wonderful people and you have had bad luck, awful luck with fires.
Yeah, I mean, house and business, losing everything is just, it's crazy to go to work and that day come home to nothing. Like everything I had on.
Yeah.
How long does it take to restart? I mean, you're basically, especially, I mean, your home and your business, you're restarting.
The house, it took over a year till we got back in it. They were able to salvage the house and rebuild the actual house, but over a year we were out of it. And the salon, it took about 6 months, and we didn't even go back into that business. We relocated. So,
jeez,
it was really tough.
Man,
yeah. So
Man,
these guys are legit heroes with everything they did.
You weren't in the house when it caught on
No,
fire.
I
then,
was
okay.
at work actually,
Yeah.
and my youngest brother Austin, he was home. He was playing hockey in the yard, and he just calls. He's like, "Hey, Dad, the house is on fire," and I'm working right next to my dad, and Dad's like, "What? Put it out." And then he left. He took my car. He just bolted out of there, and then a couple hours later, I come home and it's just all gone.
Well, because that's what normal people do.
Yeah, they leave.
Normal people see fire and they leave.
Yeah,
right.
Speaking of fire, just to kind of obviously lighten the mood here, Jack Hillgrove and I played a 2-on-2 basketball game against Intern Dom and Starkey. Final score, good guys 7, bad guys 0.
They had no points?
No points.
See,
Starkey didn't make a shot?
No.
I
2
was
air
gonna
balls.
say.
What?
Jack, was it 7-0? 7-0, yeah.
That's got to be more of a graduate Dom issue, right?
No, I mean,
Low
Starkey
baseball
started with
IQ.
Joe started with 2 air balls.
I mean, Joe could sink him, though. He was
I
sinking him
know.
earlier
He's laughing.
in a row.
Yeah.
That's 1-0 North Carolina. This is
All right,
terrible.
Doran, right
Here we
now.
go.
Crowley's
Here we
in
go.
line for a $100
Here we go. Go
donation.
Heels.
See, if we
Go
didn't,
Heels.
if we didn't do this
Baby
bet,
blue.
if we didn't do this bet, I know my guy would have been here supporting me, and now I'm going to be
Say,
ridiculed.
guess what? We're not going out to dinner this month. I owe Doran and the cause $100. Sorry about that, honey.
Buddy, where we go, it's only the appetizers that cost 100.
Man, you are really a horny bastard. You really are, man.
What did that have to do with sex?
I did know that, and this has just been confirmed again during this.
I just
snippet on the air together.
I just think.
Did you know that about him, Zeg?
Yeah.
Yep.
How's your wife? Everything good?
That was the first thing he asked me. when I
Is she
came
over
over.
50? Because
How's your wife? She's looking good. Yeah.
All right. Hey,
Shout
man,
out, Aaron.
Thanks so much for coming down and supporting us.
I
Thanks,
appreciate
Zach,
you
man.
guys.
You're a fixture.
Thank
Bless
you,
you,
man.
buddy.
You
Can
know,
text
man,
us
I
on the
appreciate
Edgar
you.
Snyder Associates fan. Text on Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. That's right. We're here in Wexford, Volunteer Fire Department. Guys, we're here until 8:45, so still plenty of time for you to come down and hang out with us. Everybody's here. You've never met any of the fan personalities and people that make our station great. We're all here in one place, except Austin Bechtold, who's off on a guys-only trip. Until 8:45 tonight when the pregame show comes on the air with Zangrilli. Make donations online. Again, those incentive deals. Pitch Syracuse, Thursday night football game. Lunch with Doran and me. And then tickets to the game and a sideline experience with Doran pregame. Week 1, West Virginia, Coastal Carolina. A tailgate with Crowley. Is that a pretty tame experience? You want
No.
to describe that?
No, it's not.
Is there moonshine?
There has been moonshine. In fact, one of the tailgates I went to last year, one of my very best friends from college is very close with Owen Schmidt, who will runaway beer truck, who will smoke his own brisket there on site.
Isn't he missing teeth now?
He's missing a lot, my man.
And wasn't there a game maybe 2 years ago? There's the Penn State game where you had maybe had too much the night before and there was a diarrhea situation? Or
No, it was after the West Virginia beat Pitt last year. I just
pooped
made
yourself.
it home, for my drive back from Morgantown. I got home, had to relieve myself. It's a hour and 15-minute drive when there's not traffic, and I started to urinate, and something else happened too.
Okay, so if that's not a selling point to make that donation.
It's what
to
leads
hang out
up
with
to
Crowley,
that,
folks.
that you know is worth it.
I don't know
folks.
what is. All right, so we'll come back with more. We're live here in Wexford. Quick timeout. We'll be right back.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates rallied to a 6-5 win last night against the Athletics. Pirates are back at it again tonight. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 with a leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Braxton Ashcraft will be on the mound for the Buccos. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Donnie?
Thank you, Seth. Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course. You know I'm not much of a golfer, but the cart path only type days, suddenly the ball's 100 yards across the fairway. You're hiking over there with a couple of clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking about a birdie. You're thinking about the course having an urgent care, and that's the point here. It's not just about the scorecard. It's the entire day. 18 holes without feeling like you're in survival mode. Bending down to read a putt without making a noise. Getting home, still having enough time left for the kids, the yard, the work, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support, and that support is free for life. You may not be able to fix your swing overnight, but you can drop 30, 40, 50 pounds, and then the game, life after the game, feel a whole lot better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call, 844-346-1800, or online at awaken180weightloss.com. Doran?
Thinking about tackling a project this summer, but not sure where to start or where to get your materials? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the team at Reed Building Supply for years, and what sets them apart is their customer service. They're knowledgeable, reliable, and always willing to help you find the right products for the job. Whether you need TimberTech decking, flooring, vinyl windows, Hardy LP, or vinyl siding, doors, cabinets, stone, or more, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Plus, they pride themselves on being dependable and on time. And right now, they're offering special savings on select AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Visit them at reedbuildingsupply.com or give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Argentina beat Algeria 3-0 last night in group play at the World Cup in Kansas City. Lionel Messi recorded his first hat trick in World Cup play, scoring all 3 goals. Some have questioned whether or not he's still the best in the world. Last night, Messi reminded people that we're seeing the best we've ever seen on the pitch. I'm Chris Fleck.
The same Zerorez you trust at home, trusted by businesses too. Visit Zerorez.com/commercial.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. And your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now. And it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes. If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
This Father's Day, skip the tie and find something at Target he'll really love. Is he into a fresh look? Don't miss 40% off Goodfellow polos and shorts so he can give that one shirt a break. Maybe he's in chill mode. Buy two, get one free on music and books. Perfect for a night in his way. Or go with a men's fragrance from $29.99, the kind he didn't know he needed and won't stop wearing. Make Dad's Day, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This hour brought to you by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossing. What a job by them, providing lunch for us and making a big donation. It is the Fan 5 Alarm event, Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Come see us on Chapel Road. Put it in your GPS, 228 North Chapel Road. It's super easy to get to. Donations. Here is the incredible thing that's happened here over the last few minutes, Doran, and this is why you and I need to step up our game. We have been inundated with listeners that are donating at least $20 a pop for the Adam Crowley, West Virginia experience.
Do we think that's because people like me or they want to screw with me?
Justin Dennis, I really, 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 really want the Crowley experience. Jimmy Winkler, I want to go to the WVU game with Adam. Go Mountaineers.
Let's go, baby.
Taylor, connect me with Crowley. I'm a Fayette County guy who just wants to go to a WVU game.
Look at that.
How about that? Any
That's
ladies
great.
or what?
Doran, where are the Pitt fans out there?
Don't know.
It is an on-field prime-time experience. Pitt has had some memorable Thursday night games under the lights at Acrisure. There's no Steelers game that day. Come on now.
Was the Pitt-Syracuse 8 million interception game? Was that a Thursday?
It was a night game.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. It was a Thursday night game.
It was a Thursday, right?
Yes.
I think it was.
It absolutely was.
I'm thinking the one that was like 76-60.
When I said Kyle McCord was the best passer, he was the best pocket passer in America. Then he had the worst game of all time.
But you know what he was until he wasn't.
So $20. So if you donate 40, you get 2 shots. You donate 60, you get 3. So $20 gets you 1 shot, but you can make as many donations as you want to better your odds. 937thefan.com or text FIRE to 412-207-3456. It's lunch, too.
Right.
And we'll buy you drinks. I mean,
of course. It'll be a whole day experience.
Yeah, I'll have a pop. I mean, I don't have to do a game like he does. I just have to host a radio show and talk.
Yeah, I'll have a Pepsi. I was going to say something else. But.
Fan Hotline brought to you by Sullivan Super Service. Live on site with us right now. I heard Mike Wagner was coming on. I said, an old Steeler. No, this is the CEO of Target Freight Management, whose going to do something incredible in a few minutes here that we're just so excited about. I am always so enthusiastic and excited to meet entrepreneurs, people that have a business and grow a business. And I'm just impressed by the work you've done with Target Freight Management, sir.
I appreciate it.
How did you get into it?
I started at FedEx as a package handler at 21. My upstairs neighbor was a FedEx driver. I had my daughter in October of that year. He said, when you turn 21, I can get you a job at FedEx. And I started loading packages, became a driver, did an internship in management.
Wow.
Got into sales in FedEx and just stayed in transportation my whole career.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now, I have some buddies who have worked for FedEx, UPS, same kind of job. Pretty tough on you, particularly in the summer months, from what I understand it.
Yeah, I mean, it's what I do now is completely different than
Right,
what that is.
yeah.
They're actually my vendors now. I negotiate contracts for small to mid-sized manufacturers with FedEx, UPS, and mostly LTL carriers across the nation.
But I think what Adam means to say is you got to have a hell of a work ethic to start there and then work your way up the way that you have.
I've spent 120 nights in hotels in 2026 so far this year.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's How many days are in a year? 365?
365. I'm probably going to be around 240 by the end of the year.
What's your go-to meal on the road?
Steak. Yep. Steakhouse.
Yep.
Usually entertaining customers.
Yeah.
I'm my largest customers in town today. I just came from the meeting. We're going to the Meadows later, going to Bistecca tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so
nice.
My neck of the woods. You don't mind if I join you, do you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Now, didn't you coach your daughters in baseball or softball?
So I coached baseball at Seton LaSalle for 5 years. My son was on the 2019 WPIAL title team. My daughter played at Seton LaSalle as well. She was Gatorade Player of the Year.
Right.
Played at Oregon.
Well, congratulations on all your success.
Played at her success in sports was better than mine. Then she went to Charlotte for 2 years. She's now the first base coach at the University of South Carolina.
Wow. Wow, man. That's an awesome story.
And then ironically, my son quit playing baseball because he wanted to pursue coaching softball. He just got hired at USF as a pitching coach.
Wow.
So he's starting in August at USF. So I got 2 kids that are coaching D1 softball.
That is fantastic.
Were you heavily involved in?
Oh, yeah. I coached all their AAU teams, softball and baseball, from the time they were 7 years old in Iraq all the way up till they were 18.
Man.
And I coached my daughter 1 year of high school.
So I actually have a question off of that. Sure. We're all dads. How did you balance, because I'm interested in this, how did you balance all those nights on the road with being a great sports dad?
I will say that I did not travel nearly as much when I was coaching my kids. I prioritized my kids over my business for the longest time.
Gotcha.
Since I stopped coaching, I was just talking to Dan, we've quintupled in size since 2021.
Wow.
And I show that to my kids often to show, you see what I gave up?
Sacrifice.
You see what I sacrificed to coach you for 17 years? Because I could have been this big 17 years
But I'm sure you wouldn't have done anything different because you're having the success you guys are now, and you see your kids, and that's probably the greatest success you have.
And I didn't really have parents growing up, so my dad was never around. My mom wasn't really around either.
Man.
So it was very important to me to be a father first and a businessman second. And starting your own business does give you some flexibility when it comes to that. Don't get me wrong, I was still working 80-hour weeks, but I was cutting out time to make sure I made time for them for games and their lessons and everything else.
That's just super. What makes Target Freight Management stand out? This is now your life's work. You're putting your blood, sweat, and tears into it. What do you think makes it great?
So we turned 17 in January this year. We've really focused on technology. We got 3 software patents when it comes around rating freight, especially LTL. I've got an apparatus called a dimensionalizer that measures the freight on the dock. And it was a game changer for us. It differentiated us in a market when they changed all the pricing rules back in 2012. We were way ahead of the game of our competition. Our people, I've got amazing people. I don't think I've had an employee quit in 3 years.
Wow, man.
And my average employee probably now has been with me for 7 or 8 years, being 17 years old. So
give me a piece of advice for anybody starting their own business. And give me a piece of advice on anybody that's just getting into youth sports with their kid, heavy, like Dorn's got with his kids.
So, starting a business, you got to want to do it. It's a massive, massive risk. I can remember when I was married to my first wife at the time, and I came home and said, I'm quitting my job, start my own company. And she said, What do you mean? We just bought a house. What happens if we don't make it. I said, well, we'll just move back in with your dad. We just lived with him for 7 years anyway.
I love that.
You know, it was like, when you come from nothing, you got nothing to lose.
Wow.
You know, so that's the kind of way I've always looked at it. So if I didn't give it a shot, I would have regretted it my whole life. So if you want to take a chance and do it, go do it. I wasn't successful in my first venture. I failed miserably when I was 26, and then tried again when I was 29 and made it work. Started out of the back of a car wash in South Park, and now we manage about $1.2 billion worth of freight.
And then how about the sports dad advice?
You could be better than me. I was a little hard on my kids. I can definitely say. I was watching the Jack Wilson interview last night on the Pirate Game, and his approach is probably the best.
Doran's got his kids doing push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups every day.
I can imagine, being the athlete that he was. That's what you're going to push your kids to a certain level if you think they can get to a certain level, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they have to want it.
Right.
That's what it comes down to.
Right.
The kids have to want to do it. But it really, basically, I gave my kids the option. I said, listen, if you want to do this, I'll help you get there. And I'll take care of you. Even getting into coaching, I'll help supplement your income to get you where you want to go in your dreams. But you got to actually do the work, and they did the work. That's what it comes down to is they have to have the passion to want to do it and do the work. And if you're there for them every step of the way, it can happen for anybody.
Yeah, that's what I tell my kids. They got to want it more than I want it for them.
Absolutely.
Like, you got to want it.
You don't want to live vicariously through them.
No, and I don't need to.
Yeah.
That's the thing, too.
No,
they have to understand that I don't need to do this.
Yeah, I got jerseys on the wall.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
We're chill.
Yeah,
but you got to want to do it.
You, on the other hand.
I need to live vicariously through my kids. But, I mean, you told us, Mike, that growing up, your parents weren't around an awful lot, and that I don't think you ever really fail in your first business. It's just how you learn about how you're going to make it work for the next one. But did you ever think back then that you'd be able to supplement your kids' income like that? That's got to be the most fulfilling thing you could possibly do.
I believe that since I was 7 years old.
Wow.
And I used to tell all the kids in the neighborhood, and they laughed at me. I used to tell them where I'd be one day. And I've accomplished those goals.
Well, I want to share with everybody something remarkable. So we've been doing this for 3 years now. You are making the biggest single donation we've had, $6,000 from Target Freight Management. And I just want to let you know that your generosity goes completely noticed and appreciated. And your rags to riches story, Mike, is just fantastic. And it's a lesson to everybody listening and watching right now. And we are so happy that we have you as a partner and as a benefactor for this amazing event. So appreciate it, man.
I'm happy to be here. And, that's a big part of when you come from nothing and you make it. It's very important to give back.
Yeah. And if you need someone to eat a medium rare steak with you and have a couple old fashions, Dan will give you my number, okay?
I'll be at the Meadowlands at 7 o'clock.
All right, brother. Mike Wagner, everybody. $6,000.
Fantastic.
So let's update now. The Guardian Protection Tote Board, we're up to $21,907. Great donate. I mean, just wow. That was a moving story. You almost cried.
Yeah.
And you are brought to tears easily. Doran will vouch for that.
Emotional.
I cried after the back of your bra last year. It's not even a joke.
I hate that video.
Happened. Yeah, is how it goes. I cry more as a dad now than I ever
And
did,
then
though.
you
Do you do
tried
the
to-
same thing?
I do.
Yeah.
But you said oh, Pony, you're a wimp. You left the game early. Not my team.
No, my point was...
That was a shot at my wife, not me.
No. What it was Pitt was winning, then you left. You cursed them by leaving. Had you stayed, perhaps Pitt would have held on for the victory. A Pony curse.
Okay. But again, I mean, I cursed Pitt. I don't hate Pitt, but...
I'm just happy you left, that's all. If you did curse them, I hope you come next year to the Chanticleers game and then leave early. Chanticleers?
Yeah, it's Chanticleers.
Shanta.
How are we doing on the game right now? Who's going to make the $100 donation?
Well,
You or
North
Doran?
Carolina came out with an early 2-0 lead. West Virginia was able to strike back for 1 in the bottom of the first. And what I found with college baseball is just
no lead is safe here.
No, you get to the 7th inning, and if it's within 3 or 4 runs, it's a wild ride, baby.
Follow us on Twitter. Please do that. 93.7 The Fan. We are live at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Make those donations now. Follow what the great Mike Wagner just did for us with his $6,000 donation. $20 incentives going on right now for the Pitt Syracuse experience with Doran and me. Includes lunch and tickets to the game and a sideline experience with Doran and Adam Crowley. There are actually people that want to attend West Virginia, Coastal Carolina, the Saturday after Labor Day, week 1 of the college football season. I mean, one of the best Saturdays of the year. Would you not agree?
You're a good time, though. Don't let. I mean, you're a good time.
I am a good time.
Yeah.
And the proof is in the pudding with the donations that are coming in right now. Food at the tailgate? Like, what are we talking about here? You said brisket, possibly.
Possibly. Definitely pepperoni rolls.
Okay.
And beer.
From Hampton Beer Outlet, possibly. Or you can
bring
get
it down.
You can get Bush Apple right now, which is a hot ticket item.
You ever had that?
You sure
I've
can.
not.
I haven't either.
And from now until Father's Day, 10% off all gift cards at Hampton Beer Outlet,
Hey,
Route
now.
8 in Hampton.
Dads like beer.
Yes, they do. There will be no vegetables. Do not, and nobody wants that.
Al
Nobody
Michaels
wants
has never
to know.
eaten a vegetable. Did you know that?
I did know that.
How
yeah.
old is Al Michaels?
80.
So how about we talk to
He
Paul?
should dedicate his body to science. Right?
Vegetables are overrated.
Who?
What a take.
They are. They are. You can get.
Look
you
at
can
this
get-
guy. If he doesn't like
I don't eat
vegetables, I think I need to quit
vegetables
You
vegetables.
don't eat vegetables?
Not really. I mean, they're overrated. I'll take supplements or whatever.
I like a salad.
Do you know creatine ruined my body and I had to stop?
Do you know it's helped his body? And
I
he
can't
keeps
stop.
doing it.
Opposite for me. I was
Yeah.
taking like 20 milligrams a day and
Well,
it destroyed
that's
my
a
kidneys.
lot. Yeah, that's the risk. I
Yeah,
started
I-
at 5. I'm now on to 6. Do you take the gummies or you were doing the powder?
No, I was just putting the powder in. I got out
See,
of
the
control.
powder's very
20
bloating.
milligrams.
Yeah, I got
That's
out
a
of
lot.
control.
That is a lot. Were you snorting it? My God.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19. Right, Route 19, Peters Township. Come see us. We're hanging out until 8:45, an all-day affair. And tomorrow, Robinson Town Center as well. All right, we've got a headline from Seth the MILF Hunter. Come back with more live at the Fan 5 Alarm.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates take on the A's tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with a leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Braxton Ashcraft is on the mound for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. Look, my garage floor was gross for the 5 years that I owned the house, and I didn't like it, and it bothered me every time I parked my vehicle in it because I wanted it to look nice, but I also wanted that space. My daughter took over the basement. My man cave became her playground, and so I needed a space to hang out and watch games and drink beer, and that's what my garage has become. Do the same thing for you, whatever the reason is. Guys like garages, and they like them to look nice and clean, and that's what a new garage floor from Comer and Cross can do for you. Installation, 50% off. Installation for me took 1 day. That's all they needed. These are pros. These aren't kids on summer vacation doing the work. These are guys that know how to do it. They are the gold standard. That garage floor is never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift again. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning.
celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and when Xavier from MHI Roofing came to my house last year after a bunch of other houses in the neighborhood had been experiencing some hail damage on their roofs, the one thing I came away thinking was, man, this is a guy I can trust. This is a company I can trust. And you guys know that when it comes to somebody who's a contractor who's going to be working on your roof, you really want to be able to trust them. That's the best part about MHI Roofing. They have built their business on taking as good of care of the customer as they do the roof. And they'll just respect your time. They're going to be on time to appointments. They're going to follow up promptly. They're going to do what they say they're going to do. Your roof, it's going to be perfect, installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. So if it's time to check out your roof, whether it's a repair, a replacement, or just a free 21-point roof inspection, schedule it now. 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Get to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The Pro Basketball Draft will once again be held over 2 nights in Brooklyn, with the first round taking place on June 23rd and the second round on June 24th. Teams around the league are expected to explore trades as they position themselves in what many analysts consider a stronger draft class than we've seen in several years.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability, and we're still doing it every day. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to more of The Fan's 5 Alarm.
Red hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shout out Jake and the guys here at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company for hosting day one of the 2026 Fan 5 Alarm. It's gotten so big that it's now a 2-day event. We will be live at Robinson Town Center tomorrow, bright and early, 6 a.m. The same team you're hearing right now, myself, Adam Crowley, Doran Dickerson, who have made a $100 donation bet on this West Virginia, North Carolina baseball game that's going on right now.
I want to switch that up in a second here, by the way.
You can't switch it up.
You can't switch
up a
sides.
bet.
You
We already
shook on
shook.
Can we just each donate $50 and then you not torment me if West Virginia loses?
I won't torment you if West Virginia loses.
Yes, you will, and you should.
He's
Of course I
already
will.
tormented.
Of course
There's
I will.
already been tormentation.
But we're not switching the bet up.
By the way, real quick,
yes.
if I may, Zach, our good friend from Keystone Custom Apparel, stopped by. We talked about
He made our shirts
koozies
this year.
He made our shirts. They made
What
the
happened
shirts.
to his buddy Shrek? Remember him last year?
I do. That's actually so. Real quick, they made koozies. Zach made koozies, which are unbelievable, and they work. I'm testing one out right now. This is a Coca-Cola, and Shrek. That was one of the hardest. That's one of the moments in my life where I've laughed the hardest. Is when I forget who said it was, his buddy Shrek's going to come here any minute now.
And he looked like Shrek.
And when he walked in, I couldn't, for 15 minutes, I couldn't hold it together.
Yeah. In addition to the incentives we have this hour, $20 donation minimum to our website, cause937thefan.com, where you can donate there. It's easy. There's a big logo. Click on it. Then there's a donate here link. Make a donation and then put in the comment what you want to be part of the drawing for or on. We have an Adam Crowley, West Virginia football experience, week 1, Rich Rod, year 2. Who knows who's on the team with all the turnover in college football? Maybe McAfee will be there. He now goes to every big West Virginia sporting event.
And
right?
we're very close, so there's a chance he could be there.
Text basis with him? You have his number?
Not since the first 5 alarm.
Okay.
But we have texted before.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So if West Virginia comes back and wins this game and you text him, let's go, he'll text Mountaineers back to you?
It's worth a shot.
Well, anyways, so you can bid on that over at our website. Not bid, but make a donation. If you make a $40 donation, you get 2 shots. You make 60, you get 3. That's how it works. And same thing goes for the Doran and I Pitt Syracuse experience, a Thursday night game in September when both teams are still in the mix. I think Pitt will be in the mix for a few months this year, right?
Yeah, they should be. The schedule's decent.
Schedule's not bad.
You know, they have one of the biggest things you need, obviously, in football is a quarterback. So we'll see.
Who's
how it
West
goes.
Virginia's quarterback going to be?
Probably Michael Hawkins, the transfer from Oklahoma. Who
did he play there?
He did not a ton.
How'd he do?
He's a lefty. He did well
Black
in
kid?
limited action.
Black kid?
What's that now?
The black kid?
He's a left-handed quarterback of the Pat White ilk.
Oh, okay. I'll just ask you. I mean, you guys got 1,000 quarterbacks. You got 1,000. I mean, Nico Markle, whatever his name was, he was left-handed.
He's 2-0 against Pitt, by the way, but he is more of a he's Patrick White. This
I get it. Yeah, I like what you did there. We're at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. If you come down in person, we have raffles you can do here, including a signed Mike McCarthy football, also $100 gift certificate to Globe Airport parking. That comes in handy. Definitely use sports apparel. They have promised if you go there and get all their sports gear, Bruce, who heads up that organization, they will not subject you to a live in-person Austin Bechtold meet and greet. But he tried to add that to the raffle prize, and I think he was kindly told, no, that's not really an incentive.
Is there anybody who stays true to their character more than that guy?
And what is the character?
Yeah.
Explain it.
The need for attention. And we all do in different, different extents. But
he's at the top.
Yeah, I mean, he barged in on your show the other day.
For no reason. And he came from the gym and he said, I haven't showered yet, but I didn't work up a sweat. And I said, dude, then your workout sucks.
Right. Yeah.
How do you work out and not sweat? Now, I do have a neighbor who went to Pitt, Door, and you'll find this interesting, who has Native American blood.
Uh-huh.
And apparently there's a gene in some Native Americans where they really don't sweat.
I think I heard that before.
When he was in college, he went an entire year without sweating.
He tracked that?
And he doesn't shower.
Ooh.
He didn't shower for a year. He does now, but he doesn't wear deodorant.
If I may. So, yes.
And he's married with kids.
Congratulations on all his success.
Right.
So the armpit is one thing, but the grundle is a different thing.
Doesn't sweat.
It does not sweat.
His significant other vouched for this.
Isn't that unhealthy to a certain extent, right?
No, she said there's no
Don't you need
odor.
to cool yourself down?
He's basically a scentless human. There's no musk.
What if he gets a fever?
And he's hairy.
That's my next question. Is he hairy?
He's a hairy guy.
That is very odd.
What percent Native American are we talking here? It's got to be a sizable percent.
I don't know. But I think he is scant Native American. Like, he doesn't, you would not look at him and say, oh, there's a Native American fella.
Like is his grandfather or grandfather named like Big Bear or something? Like how Native American are we talking about?
No, I'm saying not to the naked eye.
Okay. What's his name?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
Okay,
so I'm
fair
gonna
enough.
Protect the innocent here. But yeah. I can't imagine going 2 days without showering, let alone an entire year.
Right.
No, now that I've been working out, I shower twice a day.
Well, I think this is the time of year for multiple showers. Oh, I completely forgot. We have Mike Florio.
Oh, that's
on the
great.
line right now. Mike has heard this entire conversation.
Let's go Mountaineers, Mike.
Mike Florio, you are joined by a man named Adam Crowley who is wearing a Mountaineers baseball jersey. Would you like to comment on that?
Well, it's currently 2-1 top of the third. The Tar Heels have 2 on with no out, so it's not looking good for your $100 bet.
See, he really heard he heard the whole Native American conversation.
He did. Yes.
Oh, I heard
And
it all.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't involved.
All right. Mike, I will ask you a pertinent football question here. Where do you think Brendan Sorsby gets picked in the supplemental draft, and should the Steelers be interested?
They absolutely should be interested. Look, it's hard to find a franchise quarterback. And if there's a guy out there who possibly could become one, you owe it to yourself to do everything in your power to figure out whether or not he's the guy. And that means the physical, that means the off field, that means spending time. And I know this is when, coaches and GMs are supposed to get a little bit of a break, but this is a hell of an opportunity for somebody if this kid ends up being good. And there's a sense that he could be. So you got to do the work and you got to look at your long-term plan. And I'd say any team that doesn't have a clear starter for 2027 needs to be thinking, is this something we should do? Now, there are other issues that are going to come up, but I think a team like the Steelers is right in the middle of the pack of teams that should be doing everything they can to see anything and everything they can about Brendan Sorsby.
Mike, do you think Sorsby is a can't-miss product? Is he a can't-miss quarterback coming out?
There's no really can't-miss prospect. I mean, once every 15 years or so, there's an Andrew Luck who's a can't-miss. There's a Caleb Williams who's a can't-miss, although as he got closer to the draft, people weren't sure. And after his first year, people weren't sure. But the idea that you find a guy who could be developed into a franchise quarterback and be your guy for 10, 15 years, like the Steelers had with Ben Roethlisberger, like they had before that with Terry Bradshaw. What's the common denominator? The years the Steelers have struggled to put together championship teams. It's the years they didn't have that championship level quarterback. The 20 years from Bradshaw to Roethlisberger, yeah, they got to the Super Bowl once and they were contenders, but they didn't have that guy that could come in, make the big throw in the big spot, lead the team. So if there's a guy out there who could be, and we don't know, I don't want to say he was robbed of a year of college football. It's a complicated thing, but hey, Before he got addicted to gambling, he gambled illegally. He gambled when he shouldn't have gambled. There has to be some sort of accountability in all of this. But he was young. He was dumb, as we all were once. And you need to separate the two and see what he can become. So he could. At this point, I think the answer is he could. And it's for the scouts, the people who get paid a lot of money to evaluate these guys, to go to the pro day workout, look at the film, see everything he did at Cincinnati, and come to a conclusion as to what they think he can be.
What's your understanding about whether or not he'll be suspended upon being drafted if he is to the NFL?
And that's a great point. There's two prongs to it. Number one, are they going to let him into the supplemental draft? The NFL could try to get cute and come up with some sort of an argument to say, sorry, you knew or should have known you weren't going to be eligible for the 2026 season before April. You should have joined the regular draft. You can't do a backdoor into the supplemental draft. I don't know that they will, but that's the first question. Are they going to let him in? Then if they let him in, they did it to Terrell Pryor 15 years ago. He had been suspended 5 games by the NCAA. He went to the supplemental draft. NFL suspended him 5 games. The counter to that is Patriots receiver Kayshon Boutte. Very similar fact pattern. Gambling addiction, bet on LSU while playing for LSU. He got to the NFL. It didn't come to light until after he was in for a year. So it was kind of delicate and awkward for the NFL to say, hey, we should have known this stuff and we didn't know. We're going to suspend him now, but they didn't. And if I'm representing Sorsby's interest, my argument is you've already set the precedent by not suspending Kayshon Boutte. This guy hasn't broken a single rule as far as the NFL is concerned. He should be welcomed in to the league without a punishment.
Mike, we're doing a big fundraiser here for volunteer fire departments today and tomorrow. We are getting texts in right now of people asking, would Mike Florio donate some Mike Florio signed object or special pro football talk piece of apparel that we could put up for people to enter to win in a drawing of some sort? Would that be okay?
Sure. What do you want? What do you want?
Something that is uniquely Mike Florio. Maybe
Okay,
that's a.
I'll find something. I'll find something, and I'll text your guy what it is. I'll look for it as soon as we're done.
A signed package of your famous pepperoni rolls down in West Virginia.
That, you are just speaking to me right. How about a signed Chris Sims?
Wow.
I do have I don't know what a Chris Sims card signed by me would be worth. Probably more than a Chris Sims card signed by Chris Sims.
Fair.
By
Mike,
a
thank
penny
you.
or two.
You're the best. We'll talk again next week. Appreciate it.
See ya.
Mike Florio, everybody. Our friends from Keystone Custom Apparel are here. Get a t-shirt. We're all modeling them. Donnie did initially, and older women who Seth the MILF Hunter is typically interested in flock to our Instagram and Twitter to ask, is Donnie happily married? They were interested in his physique and look.
Donnie looks great.
I agree, but I don't think he can lose more weight. I think he's at the right size right now. You don't want to get too skinny.
He could just tone up, though.
I think you do a little recomp.
You do tone.
Yeah. He doesn't need to
Tone it
lose
up.
weight. Just tone that up.
So you can come to Wexford here at the Volunteer Fire Department, make a $20 donation and get one of those shirts, or go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Still taking $20 donations on the West Virginia Experience Week 1, Coastal Carolina with Crowley, tailgate and game. Text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to win that, or go to 937thefan.com, make a donation, and in the comment area say, I want to go with Crowley or something Crowley related. Same thing with Doran and me for Pitt Syracuse. Lunch with us, and then Doran will take you on the field before the game along with tickets. Next hour, Tyler Kennedy joins us. We're going to beg him to give us something special. Maybe as a Sidney Crosby game-used jersey.
Ooh.
Something along those lines.
That'd be nice.
Or a Kennedy game-worn jersey. Maybe from a post Stanley Cup final game where it all went downhill.
After it
for
went
him.
downhill,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course. We also have amazing items that have popped up here, and another one will reveal itself next hour. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Don't go anywhere. Fan 5 alarm rolls on. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Get your retirement on track with them. In Sacramento tonight, temperatures will be in the 80s for the Buccos and A's. Let me tell you guys about FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. Look, we've got soccer going on live right now. I think the Congo was in a big-time match with Portugal. I don't know what Cristiano Ronaldo did in that game because I was busy watching probably lose his bet with Doran. Anyways, the biggest stage in world soccer is the World Cup, and FanDuel is giving you a reason to root for every single goal, introducing something called Every Goal Pays. Bet on a match and get bonus bets for every goal scored in the match. That would have come in handy with the way that the Argentina game went last night. That's right, more goals means more bonus bets. All you have to do is turn on your token. Do that tomorrow, literally 24 hours from now, when the USA takes on Australia. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. That's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in require, must apply bonus token. Bonus issued is knowledgeable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at SmaleChevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 $14 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos and A's tonight. Ashcraft on the mound. 9:40 first pitch, a late one. 8:45 leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. It's the Fan 5 Alarm.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This hour brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's, place to go to watch all the World Soccer action. USA, Australia on Friday, but every game, early afternoon, lunchtime, late afternoon, evenings, late night, they're all on. All the games are on at Mike's. Hanging out with us here until 8:45 when the leadoff show comes your way. And then again tomorrow, Robinson Town Center. We are raising money for 23 volunteer fire departments. It's our third year doing it. Presented by the National Fire Sprinkler Association, 1-800-BOARD-OP, and G.S. Jones Restoration. Guardian Protection, friends of the Fan Morning Show. McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, good friends of mine. Target Freight Management. Mike Wagner from Target Freight made a $6,000 donation last hour, regaled us with stories about starting his business and being a great sports dad. And so we appreciate his kindness and generosity. Joining the fray right now is Penguins Stanley Cup champ in 93.7 The Fan Penguins analyst Tyler Kennedy. Hello, TK.
What's going on, boys? Nice to be here.
We have a lot of incentives out there to get people to donate money. Currently, still, people can enter in a drawing to go to Pitt, West Virginia for years now. I don't know when's that going to start again. 2 years. So we're not going to do that until a couple years from now. But West Virginia, Coastal Carolina, week 1. Little Birdie told me there have been over 40 people that have donated at least $20 to try to go to the game with Adam Crowley.
That's actually disappointing to me. I thought I had a bigger fan base than that.
I was surprised.
I thought it was going to be 0. I thought the first donation that came in, we were going to declare that person the winner.
I was expecting thousands.
Yeah, I get a 20. I'll do it too.
Wow, TK, imagine that.
Oh, that would be something.
With the boys.
The boys, listen.
TK.
Listen, boys.
Listen. How many? Listen.
No, you know how many guys say, hey, Doran's chirping you. I'm like, is he really that?
No, I think it's a sign of endearment, to be honest with you, TK.
Of course. He helps his brother out.
Have you been to many college football games?
No. You know what?
Oh, I got to take him to Morgantown.
You thrive down there,
I'm doing a
TK.
hockey camp in Morgantown every day this week. I was in Morgantown this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I actually have a lot of people I know in Morgantown. They say the city turns upside down.
Oh, yeah.
During the games because it's such a small city and people come from everywhere. It's unbelievable.
Well, yeah, let me take them to a Pitt game first, and then.
Well, we also have that $20 donation. Pitt Syracuse with me and Doran. Lunch with Doran and I, where drinks will be flowing. And then Doran has promised a sideline experience before the game on the turf with all the Pitt Panthers, watching them go through warm-ups and get themselves amped up. And TK, people are begging for a piece of TK memorabilia, something special.
Yeah,
with either a jersey. There we go.
All right, TK.
So minimum $20 donation. You go to 937thefan.com. You'll see the logo for the Fan 5 Alarm. When you go to the donation page, leave in the comments you want the special, one-of-a-kind Tyler Kennedy jersey You put $40 in, you get 2 cracks at it. $20 donation for a game worn, game used, possibly. Do you have any of the? No. Okay.
I don't have that many,
but an autographed one.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, we'll get that done.
Game worn, but just not in the NHL.
Okay, but at one point it was on your body for maybe a hockey practice or something.
Yeah, I actually Mario does a fantasy camp every year. Exact same jerseys as the Penguins. I wear it all week.
Nice.
Will you put 09
a
lot of goals
Cup champ on there?
Yeah, 100%.
So real quick, Ryan, our engineer, how old are you?
22.
So what year were you born? Happy birthday,
2004.
belated. So you're born in 2004. Do you have any idea what this man did?
Yeah, you won a cup in 09.
Do you have any idea what he did in the
What's your
2009
birth year?
Stanley Cup
04.
Finals?
04.
Wow,
that's crazy. I was talking to him a couple weeks ago, and he went to West Mifflin. I was like, "Oh, we lost to West Mifflin to go to Whippeals in 2004." He was like, "Yeah, that's when I was born."
That's crazy, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
So your entire life, I mean, your cognizant life, you have known Sidney Crosby as your guy, your captain.
Yes, I come from a big hockey family too. So
Oh, wow.
I used to have like a
Yeah.
banner.
I love that Adam is interviewing someone who doesn't have a microphone right now. That's how he's doing this. Yeah, that's.
But
this is Adam's first day in radio, Tyler.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh yeah, my
So
dad
been all
watches
downhill.
every hockey game, so I've known everything from Sid. I've heard of you because my dad. I'm young.
My career used to be good. Yeah.
So yes, I've heard what you've done for us, and I've grown up with Crosby. I call Crosby my goat only because I'm 22. And that's all I've known.
I did do a bad job there. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. That was
Hard
good
to
by you.
believe,
That's very good.
Sid's been playing the league almost as long as he's been alive.
insane.
That's more what I was going for. That's what happened to me when I interviewed you the first time. I thought I was well-intentioned and screwed it up.
No, you never know when it's going to end. That's like when you play hockey, you start a career, you start playing pro, you're like, it goes by so fast. And everyone's like, oh, did you enjoy it? I was like, no, I wasn't good enough to enjoy it. I had to take it so serious. I had to train so hard. Like, I think Kucherov and those guys at like McDavid, I think they generally love playing the game because they're on the power play. They're making plays. They've got a long leash. Me, I was going to the games I was nervous. I was nervous of screwing up. I was nervous if I didn't get points. And people are like, oh, did you, it's a game, but as soon as you start playing to pay or paying you to play, it changes the whole dynamic of the game. And the guys that are really good, doesn't matter what sport, are the guys that are able to play really good and make a lot of money and continue to play good and put that pressure aside.
937thefan.com is where you go now with the Tyler Kennedy personalized jersey. You should bid $20, see if you win, and he'll autograph it all downhill from here. F off Adam. Signed, Tyler Kennedy.
Look, this is all water under the bridge. It was a big mistake. He understands.
Well, I put 20 to go watch a game with you. You got to put 20 to try to win my jersey.
I'll put 48 down. How about that?
I'll match it. I'll put 48.
There you go.
Let's see who goes higher.
There's also a $100 bet going on. The loser has to make a $100 donation on the West Virginia North Carolina baseball game. If North Carolina wins, you pay $100, Adam. If West Virginia wins, Doran pays $100. What's the update there?
5-1.
5-1.
Who?
Heels.
What's the address right now? 228 Chapel Drive. Not a good omen for your guy Crowley here with Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
Also, UPS Nick made a $100 donation that will include you holding up a sign for our YouTube and 937thefan.com audience that says what?
It says,
don't do it.
There's no apostrophe in here. There's poor grammar. Let's go Pitt.
Yeah.
Is what it says.
All right, there you go.
How many times do you have to say that before the donation goes?
I was told I had to say let's go Pitt 10 times. I've now said it twice.
Yes.
But say it with some oomph. Say it with some vigor. Say it with some pizzazz.
Now,
come on. It's for a good cause.
If there's one thing I'd never would want to say, it'd be let's go Pitt. Right?
There we go. Yeah.
But
do better.
But
that was not that good, was it,
No,
Tyler?
that wasn't from the heart.
It can't be. It's impossible.
We'll fake it.
Been there. Let's go Pitt. What was that, 4? We'll sprinkle them in, so we're at 4. I can't do it all at once. I'll die. I'll spontaneously combust.
Do you think you beat me in basketball?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Beat you.
Yeah,
in
a shooting
basketball.
competition for $100. 3 shots each.
Oh, that's good.
We got to do this.
This is
3
good.
shots, $100. Come on.
So we will, let's go Pitt. So that's 5. So we will, but I am not confident. But B, you have told me that you suck at basketball.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's all up between the ears, though. I just want a piece of you.
Oh, this is good.
He wants a piece.
$100 from the. We'll make a line.
Yeah. So let's
3
say,
shots. Who gets the most?
Doran. So we'll say bottom
Goes
of
to
the
the
hour
charity.
around like
Goes-
3:45. You and me will do play-by-play
All right.
of the shootout.
Perfect.
Between Crowley
We gotta
and Kennedy.
We got to get Ben up here.
Man, you're
going
to be $200 in the hole here very quickly. I feel like.
I think more
But for a
than
good
that,
cause.
right?
Yeah,
of
more
course.
than that.
Tax
You're gonna-
deductible.
200 or 100
48.
plus the 48, and then what did we say? This one
Wait,
was for
100.
Doran, you want a piece of this? You think Doran should play too?
No. We would both lose. But I saw him. This guy is such an athlete. It wasn't like he was playing legitimate competition, but my man's wet out there.
I think if Doran and I played you two in a game, I think we might win. If it was 2-11, I think we could shut you two out.
Hey, I don't think you guys.
I don't disagree.
They wouldn't score points.
Yeah.
No way.
100%.
No, I would not say that, Tyler.
I'm agreeing. I see you guys play.
Yeah, okay.
He's
No
got
shot.
jeans on.
I brought shorts. I do have shorts, but that wouldn't help.
One, you guys would beat us at 11 zip.
Put it this way. Pony,
Let's
listen to
go,
this.
Pitt!
There you go.
6.
We'll spot you 10,
No.
and I bet you won't win.
Are we giving him the ball first?
TK.
No, we get the ball.
TK. I'm telling you, we don't want to take this because
Let me see you run across. I'll tell you if you want.
we will lose and we will get hurt, or I will at the very least.
You got to go to the hole.
Let's go, Pitt. 7.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. So we're at the Fan 5 alarm. Again, $20 donations this hour. Oh, I didn't throw this in there. This is a big one. $25 donations to 937thefan.com. Every $25 donation or more, a Connor Griffin autographed baseball. We're going to give away one this hour. How many? Online. 937thefan.com. 937thefan.com. 937thefan.com.
6-1 Mountaineers, or 6-1 North Carolina.
Do you get emotionally invested in anything anymore, Tyler, as a fan? Like when the Penguins lose, do you get down in the dumps? As an alum?
Honestly, this was the first year in playoffs where I was
in playoffs.
It ruined it didn't ruin my night, but like I was pissed when they lost.
Yeah.
Like when they lost the 4 games, like every night, those 4 games, I was pissed.
Well, you hate the Flyers still.
Hate the Flyers. Yeah. And
let's go.
Just how they won too. They kind of like pushed us around the first 4 games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not good at all.
Does hockey look different to you than from whenever you remember playing? Like, does the game look good? Because like I watch football and it's so different now than I remember it being.
I'd love to say like my era was more exciting.
Yeah.
And there was more like hatred, rivalries, and like
I think so.
Guys would like when we played Philly or watch, like you would go to the games like there was going to be fireworks. Even the Islanders, like going to the game. As a player, like you're nervous, but as a fan, you're going, yeah, someone's going to fight. There's going to be a lot of goal scoring, and it could turn into a complete golf show. Yeah, like it could be. That's what I don't feel they have. Like when they play Philly, like now if there's a scrum, it's like, wow, that's you're kind of like, oh, is someone going to fight? Like that's what I think is missing for the skill. That the skill is way better, way faster, but there's nothing like that emotion of not liking each other, that emotion of physicality between 2 guys. Like, again, like having a tough guy legit there to control the ice and police the ice, like that's something that I feel the game has lost. Maybe the Penguins have lost a little bit and they don't have that part of the sandpaper, and I think they've got a lot better this year. But when you look at Carolina and what they did and who they picked up the deadline, they knew they had to play a lot tougher game, right? Jordan Staal fights Brady Tkachuk. They pick up Delorier.
Which is nuts, by the way.
Yeah, and if you watch their games, like they were wars on the ice against Ottawa, all those teams. Like you need a big element of toughness on your team now. And I think when I played, the Penguins had that. Ray Shero always had it because every other team was building up, and that's where I see the big difference. But my first 2 years out, I remember I retired one year, and then the next summer, me and Jay Caulfield, Jay was, he runs pregame skates for all the guys that come back with kids. Within literally a year or two, the game was, I was doing running the practice. In 2 years, I knew I couldn't keep up. That's how fast the game was getting. I was like, wow, these guys are
different level.
Yeah, like they're so fast now that there's an element of danger because they're flying around the ice, and not that they hit everything that moves, but they're just the sheer speed of flying around and turning on two edges. It's so much faster and exciting that way. But you give me a game in 2009 to a game in 2025, I'm picking 2009 all day long, especially against Philadelphia. Like, that's the difference.
Let's go, Pip.
Tyler, thank you. Tyler Kennedy on site. He has generously stepped up, and he will give you a signed Tyler Kennedy jersey that he wore to a practice or workout that was on his back, a Penguin Stanley Cup champ. Minimum $20 donation, 937thefan.com, or when you text FIRE to 412-207-3456. We're here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department until 8:45 right now, a headline.
Let's go, Pitt.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
West Virginia currently trails UNC 8-1. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pony.
All right, let's talk about Comer and Cross. My garage floor was gross. I had to look at it every day, and I was not happy. It was stained. It was cracked. I wanted to do it myself, but then I realized I'm incompetent when it comes to that stuff, and I wasn't going to beg a friend or family member to do it for me. So I asked around, and I came back multiple times hearing the same name, Comer and Cross. They do an incredible job. I can vouch for that because they did my garage. They did it in one day. That's all it took. These are pros. 50% off installation right now. So they can be in and out of your house in one day, in and out of your garage. They'll tell you when they're going to be there. It took them less than 6 hours to get the whole job done. And then you'll have a brand new garage. A realtor told me that raised my home's value 10% just having a finished garage floor. It's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift. You do it yourself with an epoxy job, it ain't going to look the same. So get it done. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. So it's not just my testimonial. Thousands of people have had the same experience. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The last time the ratings for the NBA Finals were this good, Michael Jordan was winning his sixth and final championship with the Chicago Bulls. This year was the perfect storm for the NBA. Wembanyama and the Knicks. Things are going good for the NBA. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Goal Rush grand prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
In retirement, there's only two things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Offices, schools, facilities. Zero Res Commercial cleans them all. ZeroRes.com/commercial.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway East outbound is beginning to build around Technology Drive and the bend at Bates, with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. This is the Fans 5-Alarm. That's a hot one. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. We're live here at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. This hour brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's. Mike's going to pop on here in a second. Again, 937thefan.com. That's the donation page. $25 donation enters you in a drawing if you put it in the comments that you want it. Connor Griffin Autograph Baseball. Google Connor Griffin Autograph Baseball. See how much that thing's already worth. I mean, you're going for an item that is worth hundreds of dollars. I would say the same thing about the personalized Tyler Kennedy autograph jersey, and we are able to track these things, Tyler. I would say in the last 10 minutes, we've had already 25 people that have popped in here and want that jersey. So
it's all my family.
I'm seeing the West Virginia,
Mom,
the West Virginia experience dwindling here. Support for it. Would you like to make another plea for what that is going to be like for West Virginia, Coastal Carolina, week 1 with Adam Crowley?
Rich Rod year 2. He's going to get it done.
Okay.
Hard edge. Hashtag hard edge.
Edging.
Hard edge. I opted against a joke there. And we're going to have beverages. We're going to have a great time. There it is.
What's a pregame drink? Like, is there a shot that you do for good luck or anything like that before a game?
The tailgate that I go to with the Ho family, Hough, every year, multiple times a year, they will do the shot ski. Shot of your choice, you and 3 buds. You do them all at the same time. Very camaraderie, right?
Big
team building. So we have a good time. So this would be no different. This would be we would do it up like it was a November game in the middle of the Big 12 championship race.
So $20 donation minimum on our website, 937thefan.com. Put it in the comment box that you want the Crowley, West Virginia experience, or text it to 412-207-3456. The Connor Griffin one is strictly online, 937thefan.com. Mike from Mike's Beer Bar is here, and Mike is going to put on, I think, a hell of a party on Friday. We're going to be down there for the USA soccer match, and you were telling me off the air it's already been bananas for the start of the World Cup.
First match was electric. It was
Mike, move that microphone up a little closer to your mouth here. Thank you.
Yeah, first match was electric. I mean, it played like it did 4 years ago when we had huge crowds. It was to the point there was a post-game crowd from, who left the Pirate game that couldn't get in because we were full. And so a lot of excitement, and we're expecting to see that with the day off on Friday, and people wanting to come out for an afternoon match.
Tyler, you told me off the air that your son's really into soccer.
Huge. Yeah, I can't. Loves it so much. Trains for it. Trains before practice for it. Watches it. Plays so hard in games. I want him to play soccer like he plays hockey, and that's the sad thing. But he loves it, and I'm not a big soccer guy.
Have you taken into the rules yet and stuff? Are you able to?
Yep. Yeah.
Like offside and whatnot.
What, like in hockey?
In soccer, it's a big one.
Yeah. Like how you have to come back and all that stuff. I'm learning, and you try to enjoy or try to learn everything your kid watches and likes, so you can kind of enjoy it together. But he loves it. Like there's jersey and everything.
There's an obvious question here, though. You've been a United States citizen for a while. Right.
Yep.
And Canada's hosting, United States is hosting. Yep. Where's his heart lie?
U.S. baby.
That's what I'm talking
How about
about.
you?
That me too.
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a brandy thing? Is that what happened there?
No, these are tough questions, but
Always asking you tougher
I'm always
questions
gonna
than
be
he asked
Canadian
Connor
heart,
Griffin.
but like, I live in the U.S. I love the U.S. I enjoyed here. Like, you gotta root for the U.S., right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Mike is a great sports memorabilia collector. Do you have any TK stuff, Mike?
I don't have as much hockey as I have baseball.
Okay.
is what I would say. I did just through another charity score a miracle jersey with 1980s players from the Ryan Malone event that was a little while back, and so we're starting to build around hockey. So we're happy to add TK.
And I also heard through a birdie of mine that you are going to have a Kevin Stevens experience at a game. Is that true? That you're waiting on that, which I think will be amazing. The great Kevin Stevens. Have you met him, Tyler?
One of the best.
Everyone loves Kevin Stevens.
Yeah, same thing. So looking forward to that next year. Great guy, and
he's
should be
the
a lot of
best.
fun.
Mike went to the exclusive VIP when there was the jersey retirement, the Yamir Yager night before event. Were you there for that?
No.
TK? Did
No,
you get to meet him through any of that?
Yogs? Yeah. He went to. I met at a game, and he was like a big kid. You know, like he was like eating
Big though. I mean,
huge.
His lower half. It has to be the only one you've seen that rivals Sid.
Like his bottom half's like Dorn's bottom half. Like, like he's like the size of Dorn. You know, like that can skate and stick handle and like move. Like that's how big. I didn't realize how big, even how long his stick was. His stick is like twice the size of anyone else's stick for protection and all that. But again, some of those like European guys, they feel like they act like kids a little bit, and I felt like Yogs was like just like, you know, the kids like enjoy life and stuff. He was like that. Like everything was like a joke and everything. He was just here having fun, eating ice cream, but what a legend. You know,
when you're 50, whatever it is, and still playing, you got to love the game.
And at your jersey retirement, bragging about how your girlfriend is too young to have remembered you playing in the
That's
NHL.
right.
That was also a major flex.
That's right.
On his part.
That might have been one of the best things I've ever heard in a retirement party, you know, or a retirement saying, because
Mike, you're always so good at turning out for events like this, charitable causes in Pittsburgh. Where does that come from?
Probably my parents and my upbringing. It's just to, you know, always try to do the right thing. And if you have something you can give. And I try not to say no to anybody who asks, in particular if I'm in a position to do that. And it helps, and you try to pay it forward from, you know, the benefits I've been able to get in life.
Yeah.
You have to take a lot of pride in being one of the preeminent, not just great bars, but restaurants, but Pittsburgh sports bars in the entire town. What made that the path for you?
Well, you know, owning a bar was an insanity project after retirement from my, you know, my corporate career. But when we started, we were much more beer-focused bar, and we still very much are. But given our location, things kind of evolved, and we picked up a very large neighborhood gathering when COVID hit, because we remained open. We went from becoming an event place that you only went from a ball game to a place where people congregated because we were there, and it kind of evolved and grew from there. And of course, the fan's been a great supporter of mine, and that's helped, you know, build our reputation as well as a sports bar, and keep adding TVs every space you have on the wall, and put something else on, and that helps too.
Mike is one of the great hockey fans too. I've gone to several games with him. It's been an incredible experience each time. Where were you in 2009 when this guy won the Stanley Cup?
2009, I was in Russia.
How about
Living
that,
in Russia.
TK?
Okay. 2008, I was in Ukraine when we lost. And in 2009, I was in St. Petersburg at the time with my kids. We were just about to leave Russia and move to Switzerland, and I wanted to take each of my children, who were all born in Russia, back to the city they were born in. And we happened to be in St. Petersburg that day or that night, because I woke up at 4 a.m. to watch it, and was pretty much amped at 7 when the game ended.
Easy to get a Stanley Cup final game in Russia?
In Ukraine, it was terrible. The thing where I was at the time, but I was in a hotel. It just so happened to be at the time that had a good connection.
Yeah.
So connecting wasn't too difficult, but waking up for 2 months in a row at 2, 3, 4 in the morning.
You did the whole thing.
Right? Oh, yeah. Every other day to watch the games.
How big are Malkin and Ovechkin in Russia?
Big.
Like huge? Like when you walk around or you go to the rink, are they everywhere? Or is it like the local Russian superstars?
I think you'll find more than at least local Russian superstars, but Russians are huge hockey fans, right? Like Canadians, if not bigger. So you can engage with just about anybody about their top players, whether they were in the KHL or the NHL. And of course they were, always popular back then. In particular, Ovi would come back, and I think he's from Moscow, and so he would be seen around the streets and at
I think
nights
he'd like
in the
Mike's.
bars.
I think he'd like your bar.
Probably.
I think he put some shifts in.
Yeah. I think he'd try to drink all 80 taps if given the opportunity. Mike is making a $1,500 donation.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike, thank you so much.
Yep.
And again, I want to reiterate this. If you are a big soccer fan or you're not, you just want to see the World Cup experience. Every game is on at Mike's. You don't have to ask for it. And Friday is going to be awesome. We'll be there starting at 2 and the game kicks off at 3.
Yep.
Mike, thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much.
Mike from Mike's Beer Bar,
Appreciate it.
everybody.
Thanks.
Have you been to Russia, TK?
No.
Did Gino ever try to get you over there for a party or a workout or something like that?
When I first started training kids, when I first started my hockey program, he's like, hey, you should come to Russia and start training kids over there. There's a lot of kids that are looking for something different. And and I was like, Gene, I ain't going over there, bud, to train kids,
That is funny. All right, 5 minutes now. The nerves are settling in. The shootout. Tyler Kennedy, Adam Crowley, 3 shots apiece. Whoever does better avoids the shame of losing, and the loser has to make a $100 donation to the Fan 5 alarm.
What are the tie-breaking procedures?
I think we're shooting basic free throws here.
Yeah,
Right? I mean, so if it's tied after 3, you go to a sudden death.
Okay, fair enough.
Other. How's that sound?
Yeah.
All right. Follow us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Get out and see us here in Wexford. Not only do we have all the incentives that we've talked about this hour, the TK jersey, the Connor Griffin signed baseball, $25 donation or more to 937thefan.com is where you make them. You'll be entered to win that very, very, very valuable and very, very popular baseball. West Virginia experience with Crowley for the game week 1 against Coastal Carolina. The Thursday night game between Syracuse and Pitt with me and Doran, lunch, and then an on-field experience with Doran. All there, 937thefan.com, or you can text FIRE to 412-207-3456. And if you come in person and make a donation, there are raffle tickets, including a Mike McCarthy autographed football, Globe Airport parking gift certificate, Definitely You sports apparel, Hofbräu House, Mr. Walnut Grill for a nice date night. So come on down and see us here until 8 o'clock. The shootout is next, live from Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. It's the Fan 5 alarm. Here's a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates take on the Athletics tonight. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 8:45 with the leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pony.
And here's a check of the Guardian Protection Tote Board. We are up to $25,985 after Mike's very generous donation. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. That was a big, big deal last Friday when the U.S.'s best player left at halftime because he had some calf cramping or something like that. We don't really know what went on there, and we hope he plays Friday against Australia, because if he doesn't, that's going to really hurt the U.S.'s chances of winning that game or drawing with Australia, which would be pivotal in guaranteeing they advance to the next round, although they're in really good shape after their 4-1 win. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. That's FanDuel.com/local to get in on the action. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plates. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See delivery details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Fago. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. This is the Fans 5 Alarm.
Yeah, that's hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And if you show up in person, you can make a $20 donation on site and get one of the great Fan 5 Alarm shirts that we're all wearing, brought to you by KeystoneCustomApparel.com. They do a great job. We have a contest here between, Tyler Kennedy and Adam Crowley. The loser of this free throw shooting contest is going to have to make a $100 donation to the Fan 5 Alarm cause. Joe, you want to... Starkey, come over here. Let's get Joe's thoughts before it begins. A best of 3 free throw shooting contest about to commence between Crowley and Tyler Kennedy. The loser is going to pay $100. Yep. Your thoughts here, handicapping this
Tyler
matchup.
Kennedy's here?
Yes, he's been on the air for the last hour, Joe.
Well, Tyler Kennedy has played in big games. Crowley has not.
First shot from Crowley. How'd it look?
Real bad.
Was that a practice shot? That was... Okay.
Crowley's teams even lose when he watches big games. Think of 13-9.
Well, he's about to owe Dorn.
What's the score in North Carolina, West Virginia?
Like 8-1?
8-1. And if West Virginia loses, Crowley has to make a $100 donation for that, too. So
Tyler Kennedy is absolutely going to win this. No question about
Tyler he might be underselling here. Doran, he claims he's a horrible basketball player.
I think he is.
He is, yeah.
I think he is.
All hockey players are. I used to play with Yager before he hated me.
Whoa, that's a revelation.
Yeah, Yager and Kevin Constantine.
Did he use that big butt to box you out and stuff?
Yeah, he wore cowboy boots when he played. Yager. Yeah, he did.
All right. I think they are trying to find a line here to mark the official free throw line, if you will, the charity stripe, as it's commonly called.
Crowley's sneaky.
I almost feel like we should get Zane Grilly here as an official play-by-play man to call
Why don't we?
the action here.
Here you go, Dan.
Let's
Come on
get
in.
Dan over here. Dan has extensive play-by-play experience.
Little play-by-play. Kennedy Crowley matchup.
All right, here we go, Dan. I believe a drip.
Are you up first, Tyler?
Are we starting here? We're good. Zane Grilly's putting the mic on. Joe, please
Alrighty.
move out of the way so we can see the action here. We don't want impaired. Intern Eli, please move. All right, here we go, Dan. It's all yours.
So Tyler Kennedy steps into a straight-on three, banks it home, and we are up 2-0.
The bank is open.
Wow.
Each one counts as one, Dan, and it's the best of three. So he's up 1-0.
Listen, boys, like I it doesn't matter what I do. Like I'll just put it in.
And here comes the hunchover Crowley with his little buffalo neck looking like Rumpelstiltskin. He awkwardly bounces the ball. He spins it in his hand. And the awkward, unathletic kid from Mount Lebanon steps into an awkward shot, and it rims off iron to the left and skips over out of bounds.
Doran, analysis here so far. What do you think we're witnessing?
I think Crowley is rattled at this point. He's rattled. TK, that was a lucky shot, but TK, he's a professional, so he's in Crowley's head
And Tyler
already.
has said if he makes this, it's over, Dan.
And here's the much more athletic-looking Mount Lebanonite with a much better-looking straight-on 15-footer that kicks off the back of the iron.
Man, he's alive.
He's leaving the door open here.
He's alive.
Doran.
I don't know. I think he's sinking this. He's
calling for the crowd, Dan.
Thinking he's at the WVU Coliseum, a long shot well off the mark, and his visions of grandeur skip off the back of the tin, and the rebound goes to Tyler Kennedy.
If Kennedy makes this shot, it's over, folks.
Spins the basketball in his hand. He wanted to go granny shot, but he thinks otherwise, pulls it down, bends to the knees, fires that 16-footer, and that's off the mark to the left. And yet, well, what are we? We're still 1-0.
Crowley's getting undressed here for his last shot.
He's taking off his West Virginia garb.
Which has proven to be unlucky in big games before, Doran.
Look at this. He's thinking about it. He's dribbling through his legs off his foot.
Visions of 13-9 creeping in the back of his head. He's trying to get those bad thoughts of Pat Bostic and Dave Wanstead on crutches out of his mind. Thinking if Pat White just didn't get hurt in the first half of that game, what could have been? He dribbles between his legs.
He doing?
He steps into a long jumper, and that's off the mark to the left. And he hangs his head in a typical Mountie choke job.
Heartbreaking once again for West Virginia Mountaineer Nation.
Yeah, but the sportsmanship is ever present there, Andrew, and it's great to see that Tyler Kennedy did not hang on the rim and dunk in his face.
Doran, who would have thought that a banked-in shot was going to be
double or nothing?
What?
Oh,
do I hear that, Dan?
Oh,
double or nothing.
Wow.
Crowley could be down $350 by the time this hour is out.
In his Undertaker moment, he rises up off the canvas. Not dead yet, like Huggins appearing out of the casket in that meme from years ago when he was the Kansas State coach. Now here's Tyler Kennedy bouncing like a metronome, very rhythmically. 5 dribbles, and then he throws up a shot that kicks off the left side of the iron. It's like a magnet to that side. Oh, and now, the palest thing that you ever saw. Oh, my goodness. It's like the movie Powder coming to life right in front of us. Oh, my word. Here's the bare-chested Crowley who rings it short.
He's
Just
0 for
short.
4.
Just short. Have you ever heard that before? Adam, just a little bit short. If I was a little bit taller.
I could have been a baller.
He looks like if you shaved over a bowl of milk.
Oh, this is true. Oh,
Tyler Kennedy.
Kennedy fires one up and airballs it. Oh, my goodness.
The pressure is getting to both of them, Doran.
My goodness.
Nobody has made a shot in their last 8 attempts.
This has set basketball back 100 years.
Crowley with the shirt back on. He spins the ball in his left hand. He bounces with his right. And now he steps into another long J. Bends at the knees, fires. It looked okay from the start, but again, bricklayers
James
they
Naismith
are.
is rolling in his grave right now, folks.
Somebody, please.
Put us out of our misery, Dan.
Somebody has to make a shot.
Both Crowley and Kennedy and Crowley
The
with their
final round.
their
Round
masonry
3.
licenses. They've been throwing up bricks all day. And another one. Oh, my. Call Precision Pointing at brickpointingpittsburgh.net as they're hiring right now for stonemasons. We've got a number of bricklayers here today, folks, and Adam
Crowley
Crowley.
can win it right here, Dan.
Chief amongst them. All right, here we go. The shot on the line. What would the Huggy Bear say to him, whispering in his ear? Just make a shot. And he bends to the knees. He fires, and it's up. It's no good. No good. He had the
Overtime.
look.
We go
And
to
we
overtime.
go to overtime. Are we going to break? Is
No,
the media
we're good
timeout?
here.
No. Okay.
This is unbelievable.
Doran.
It's unbelievable.
I knew these
Jeez.
guys said they sucked, but they really suck.
Man. And TK's first shot, I mean, that was as lucky as it gets.
He's moved back, Dan.
The
new strategy.
The driveway here at the Wexford VFD is sloped slightly off to the right, so they are shooting uphill, Andrew. So perhaps that's messing with the shot as Kennedy fires one up, and he misses short again.
We only have this area till 8:45,
Oh,
guys.
my goodness. This is worse than the Hindenburg disaster. Oh, the humanity, we cry. As we watch
round 4. They're each 0 for 3 this time around for double or nothing. The loser donates $200.
Spack looks so embarrassed.
Contract negotiations will go south for Adam Crowley after the shame that he's put on KDKA FM here, as he's ready, looking up at the rim. Bounces once, twice, 3 times, steps into a shot. It's up. It's no good, to the surprise of many.
Do we need to pause for a legal ID here,
I think
Dan?
we should, yes. And now a word from Flintstone Vitamins, because they've missed the last 6 shots short. As here's Tyler Kennedy bouncing two-handed, looking very much out of a fish out of water.
This is
just
bad.
Just to think the coordination it would take to skate and shoot a piece of vulcanized rubber. He can't. Oh, the buzzer.
TK. And now all eyes are on Adam Crowley.
Sudden death. Can't go past
Kennedy calling for a potential
Crowley,
rules
you
violation.
have to make this. I mean, come on.
And for those listening at home, there's a water ball used as a line of demarcation here that you cannot go past that marks off the 15 feet. So Crowley, ready to go, dribbles between his legs, steps into a jumper. The shot is up. It is no good, off iron left. And Adam Crowley bows to Tyler Kennedy.
$350.
That's probably what he's going to owe, because I don't see a West Virginia baseball comeback in the cards. Wow. All right, $200 to the cause. Thank you, Adam Crowley, for being so bad at basketball that you're making a sizable donation here today. Man. All right, fan weather. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, appreciate that. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the 80s tonight for the Pirates and A's. Adam, a quick comment before we say goodbye.
Yeah, the first shot I had was going right in, but I hit my cap.
Oh.
And I think it would have changed my entire demeanor. It really, when you're behind the 8 ball early, it's tough. It's tough to recover mentally.
Word from the winner, Tyler Kennedy. Your thoughts?
You know what? I was real nervous. There's no, I'm telling you, I couldn't let him win. I couldn't let him win. And know what I'm mad about? Joe was rooting for him.
Starkey was.
Starkey was rooting for him, and I do a show every Thursday with him.
Yeah.
I'm an incredibly popular man, TK. People love me.
I'll play you, Joe.
All right.
Oh, it's over.
More from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Please make a donation now. 937thefan.com. Maybe you can make a donation and offer up advice to Adam Crowley on free throw shooting in basketball, yes?
Because I lost so much money, can I just go to the game by myself?
No. Text FIRE to 412-207-3456. We'll be right back. First, I need to tell you guys about, let me see here, Mike's Beer Bar. Happy to do so. Mike stepped up, $1,500 donation. All the World Soccer matches are going on at Mike's right now as we speak. You don't have to ask a bartender or waitress. They'll have them on. 80 rotating taps, the best local craft beer. Awesome dining options, too. Yins or wrap, steak on a stone, all there at Mike's. We will be there on Friday for the big USA-Australia match beginning at 2. Join us there. Meet us at Mike's. Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com
an appliance and HVAC part solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming out.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. True Fan Travel is making it happen October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Your package includes 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, a full-day Versailles experience, a meet and greet with a Black and Gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate on game day. Everything is handled. All you do is show up and be there for history. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
This evening, plenty of sunshine with highs near 80 degrees. Then isolated strong to severe storms move in overnight with damaging winds being the biggest threat. Lows stay into the upper 60s. A very windy Thursday with storms ending by about noon. We'll have some sunshine around and then partly cloudy Thursday night with lows near 60. Meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is building across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates take on the A's tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with a leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's The Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And welcome back to Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, a developing story. Dan Zhang, really glad to be in the air chair with Adam Crowley on color analysis, and considering his 11% mark from the field in a shoot-off with Tyler Kennedy, we figured he would come in to be an expert analysis on a little bit of a drawed up in the dirt type of game that a wonderful anonymous angel investor has come by, and he is raising the stakes to raise money here for volunteer fire departments around the area. And since Chris Muller is on paternity leave at the moment, and the lure of Mulsey's 9 consecutive threes in homage, this angel investor is going to have Joe Starkey and give him 9 shots. And for every shot that he makes, he will donate $1,000.
And Dan, there's breaking news added to this.
Let's go down to Andrew Filipponi on Courtside
Yes, we do
Reporter.
have an update. Starkey has made this pledge. If he goes 0 for 9, he will be making a $1,000 donation.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Well, and I would say, Adam, which is it's really remarkable here that Joe is locked in. He is steely-eyed, fighting perhaps a little bit of a tennis elbow situation as he was working that joint, much like the Tin Man did in The Wizard of Oz. Needs a little oil on that joint that's barking, but he is ready to roll here, Adam. And we do have a little flea that's in the middle of us. Hi, Don.
Don, yes.
Don, intern Don.
Yes, you're with a professional finally. Congratulations.
Yeah, all right. Well,
offense taken by me. I would like to add that, look, given that nobody here, nobody listening can understand the ramifications, I was just in the pressure cooker, and I am an able-bodied 35-year-old man. Joe Starkey, considerably older. Now, he has recently dropped below 200 pounds for the first time since, I believe, high school. And Joe is doing hot yoga 3 times a week. He is limber. He is ready to go. And if anybody can stay out of his own head, as we all know, it's Joe Starkey.
Is there any concern, Adam? There's history with an Achilles.
Right.
Is that a factor here this afternoon? And has that hampered any of his games since his days playing on the playground as a young man in Buffalo?
Well, I was paying special attention to him, Dan, in warm-up, and it did not seem to be hindering him whatsoever. It's certainly not top of mind for Joe Starkey. He knows this is for a good cause. He's worked up enough of a sweat, but not too much of a sweat.
All right, well, without any further ado, he's ready, and it is time for Blast Off here at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department alongside Adam Crowley and intern Don. Dan Zang, really glad to have you along. Jack Hillgrove will send the ball in play, and we are ready to roll 9 straight threes, 9 shots given to Joe Starkey here in homage of Chris Muller's legacy that endures even when he is on paternity leave. We are ready to go. Jack Hillgrove, our referee, sends the ball in play, and for every shot, the pass goes to Starkey. He sends one up, and he makes the first shot. There's $1,000 down. A quick rebound by Hillgrove. Back out front it goes to Starkey. 2 for 2. Holy smokes. Here comes a third shot from the right-handed shooter. 3
He's in rhythm, Dan.
And here is the fourth shot coming from Starkey. Steps into it. Rattles it home good. $4,000, baby. Now here's the fifth shot. That's back iron strong, but we're 4,000 in 5 shots. 4 for 5. Joe Starkey. He has a few more left. He steps into another one and buries it. $5,000. Here comes the 7th shot is up. It is off the iron. It rattled home. Here comes another, and the shot is up. It's good. The final shot. This one for $2,000. Holy Toledo! It front rims off the iron, but what a performance, a thing of legend that will live in 93.7 Fan 5-alarm lore. How much money? I lost count. What do we get? How many? $6,000. Joe Starkey with the help of an anonymous donor. Oh my goodness. Put that in your bald head, rattle it around for a little bit, Malsey. Somebody hoist him up on their shoulders, carry him off the field. Joe Starkey with one of the great performances of the ages. Now let's send it down to intern Don, who has a courtside interview with the man of the hour, one of the great athletic feats in Pittsburgh sports radio history.
Joe, thank you for joining me. Let me first ask you, what are your emotions right now? $6,000.
Relieved. I thought I was going to go 0 for 9. The pressure was mounting because of Crowley, who kept the pregame interview going while my nerves were ratcheted up. But seeing there was the couple standing out there, hello, I talked to them right beforehand, and they helped ease my mind. And Jack Hillgrove with really accurate passes. Let's give Jack a hand. Wonderful man. I could feel Bill Hillgrove calling the shots, actually.
Now, what about it do you think allowed you to stay in focus?
Hold on, this is our boss crashing the party in this courtside interview live on the radio. The anonymous donor.
1 shot for Adam Crowley.
1 shot. Oh my goodness. $6,000 has already been raised. But Adam Crowley, this is the safest bet that he's ever made. An 11.2% shooter from the field in a pathetic performance against Tyler Kennedy, where he embarrassed all of us here at 93.7 The Fan, and now the weight of the world is on his shoulders. $5,000 rests in his hands. If he makes this shot, and I don't think anybody believes that he will, then guess what? Holy smokes, another $5,000 goes to the Fan 5-alarm fund. Adam Crowley is ready, and Jack Hillgrove is ready to send it in play. Nobody has confidence that he will make this. If he does,
he's saying hi to the same couple.
Oh my goodness!
Dan. It's the good luck couple.
The good luck couple. Consider them the Herb Brooks of basketball. Now here we go. This would be a bigger upset than anything that Mike Eruzione ever did in his life in 1980. And here we go. 5 seconds left. The shot is up. He made it! He down. Oh, he did it! And a doggy pile off to the left-hand side. Adam Crowley pulls a massive upset. A Mountaineer. They've never won a national championship. But guess what? Morgantown's favorite son has shocked the world. He made a shot, and he hugs the angel investor. $5,000 into the Fan 5-Alarm Fund. I can't believe it. Neither can you. Neither can he. Where were you on Wednesday, June 17th at 4:14 p.m.? Where were you? You'll never forget this moment. Holy smokes, for all the Mountaineers that have come before you, that have choked before you, Adam, somehow, some way, you were able to draw something from within that you know did not exist and probably still doesn't. So, Adam, walk us through what is going through your very, very small Mountaineer mind right now.
Well, first of all, I got to give all glory to God.
Yeah. Big ups, blessed, hashtag blessed.
Big ups to Jay Christ up there. Look, I followed Joe Starkey's advice. I'm so out of breath. Euphoric right now. I talked to the Starkeys. They're the Starkeys who you were talking to.
No relation, but their last names are Starkey.
But their last names are Starkey.
What?
Joe, we met them last year.
Why bury the lead? That's the storyline here.
So Joe said talk to the Starkeys, and they eased his mind, so I did the same thing, and boy, did we not get a roll there. And I do think it's important, this, what have you been calling him, the angel investor?
Yes.
My God, man. Thank you so much for everything you've done, buddy.
So from $6,000 chimed in from Starkey going 6 out of 9, and your one-time shot worth $5,000, the golden basketball that it will forever be known as, Adam Crowley, you found a way. Everything in your life has been pure luck. You have stumbled into everything that has happened along your, how old are you now, 38?
I'm 35, thanks, Dan.
35, I mean, you look 48, but okay, over these 35 years, everything that has happened to you is by circumstance and luck, and today is no exception.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
1,000%.
Wow.
I didn't go to a big broadcasting school.
Like Syracuse, right?
Correct.
Damn right.
You got to bet on yourself.
100%.
And
Mountaineer grit.
No, there's no 100%. It's 110%.
That's right.
Every single day.
I can hear Bill Stewart now.
He's dead.
But I can still hear him.
Okay. I can't believe. I think the wind blew it exactly the right side, because that was hanging up on the rim, was it? I blacked out.
100%.
Athletes say they black out sometimes in the middle of big-time plays, but...
Do you think it was the ghost of Jerry West?
I think it was the ghost of Bill Stewart.
I could maybe a combination thereof, because it was such a poor shot that you needed all the luck in the world, but it did hang on iron, fell down. What went through your mind as you saw?
For real, I mean, there's... You don't want to embarrass yourself in front of your friends, but much more importantly, there's $5,000 on the line.
Oh, my goodness.
For volunteer firefighters in the Pittsburgh area.
Yes.
Now, would our wonderful angel investor have given the 5K anyhow? Perhaps, but you can't leave that to chance. But luckily, I've got ice water and Busch Light in my veins, available at Hampton Beer Outlet.
In Hampton. Drive a little.
Save a lot.
Yeah, 30 and 12-pack cans. Man alive. Adam, I got to give you all the credit in the world. All condescending remarks aside, you rose to the occasion. You really did.
Well, you've said nothing that isn't true.
Well,
we take the bounces when they come. You don't apologize for, baby.
The facts are firm but fair.
Correct.
And
I'm gassed.
Yeah, I mean, you don't look well. You don't look well.
No.
Should we intravenous? Would that be?
What do we got?
I mean, Busch Light Lime.
Available at Hampton Beer Outlet. Route 8.
In Hampton.
Yeah, so he is good for something, huh?
Let me ask you this, Adam. I am curious.
Oh, boy, we're still going.
When you stepped up to the line to make the shot,
yeah,
and you're sitting there and you're
it looked 1,000 feet away.
Did you think you were going to make that shot? Be honest with us. All the pressure in the world, everybody watching. Did you think that ball was going through the net?
No.
And
did you see me against TK?
No, yes, I did.
So how about this? This is, we typically don't do this, but we're going to bring Joe Starkey back on along with Adam Crowley, and we will have a post-game show coming up next here from the Fan 5 Alarm, and you the fans at 412-928-9370. You'll be able to ask questions of Joe and Adam, and you can interview them here. So it's a live post-game show that we'll have for you. So if you want to talk to Joe and Adam, we would love for you to donate, right? And please do so. And you can get on the air to ask the men of the hour, Joe Starkey, who again has a gnarly case of tennis elbow, the prior Achilles injury, put together like Humpty Dumpty with duct tape and chicken wire. And they're going to sign this basketball. We're going to sign the basketball. For those watching on the live stream, you'll be able to get an autographed Adam Crowley, Joe Starkey basketball that just raised a combined $11,000 for the Fan 5-Alarm Fund. Oh my goodness. Do stay with us. Your phone calls next. Adam and Joe answering live questions here from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department at our 5-Alarm fundraiser on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
West Virginia currently trails UNC 12-1. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The stars of the World Cup are putting on a show so far as Argentina's Lionel Messi scored a hat-trick in last night's match. Earlier in the day, France's Kylian Mbappe scored 2 goals as France beat Senegal 3-1 in Group I. The U.S. men's national team's next game is Friday against Australia. I'm Adam Abdallah.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss, support, and yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the summer sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court or on the field, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Floors, air ducts, upholstery. Zerorez Commercial cleans it all. Zerorez.com/commercial.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
A mix of sun and clouds today, high of 81.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is building across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring, and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Let's keep it going now.
Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Now here we go. This would be a bigger upset than anything that Mike Eruzione ever did in his life in 1980. And here we go. 5 seconds left. The shot is up.
Miracles! He made it! He made it! Crowley made it! The Hoopy from Morgantown! Oh, he did it! And a doggy pile off to the left-hand side. Adam Crowley pulls a massive upset.
He was a career 13.9% shooter coming into that shot. And Adam Crowley, with $5,000 on the line, the good-for-nothing, unkempt ne'er-do-well, pulling off the most wild, the most wonderful shot a West Virginian has ever made, with money on the line for our Fan 5 Alarm fundraiser. Joe Starkey, which you didn't see before that or didn't hear before that, made 6 of 9 shots, and an angel investor who showed up and said, hey, I'm going to give Joe Starkey 9 shots, $1,000 for each. He made the first 5. Goes 6 of 9 from the field. And then Crowley, who again, 13.9% from the field in a game before with Adam Crowley, with Tyler Kennedy. Crowley was given one more shot one chance to redeem himself with $5,000 on the line. And he bent at the knees, fired up with his right hand. The 15-footer hit off the front of the rim, the back of the rim, the right side of the rim. And then we're now just getting in from the NOAA that there was an earthquake, an ever so slight one north of us in Butler County that rattled the ground just enough to allow that basketball to lean just a little bit left, to the left. And in it falls for $5,000. One of the great moments in Sports Radio 93.7 history. It will stand alone atop anything that we've ever done at the Fan 5 Alarm. And just like that, $11,000 between Starkey and Crowley. And, oh my, the Guardian Protection tote board now reads $40,440. Now, how about that?
That is amazing.
We've opened it up here now on our post-game coverage for you to call in at 412-928-9370 and interview the men of the hour, Starkey and Crowley. Let's go to Zach in Washington. You're on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Talk to your new athletic heroes here, Zach.
Dan, thanks so much for taking my call. Adam, this question is for you, and based off your previous matchup with PK, I feel like that's the only question worth asking. After hitting that most unfathomable shot, do you feel like your radio career is all downhill from here?
Oh, what a question.
It's a good question.
Well, those who have been paying very close attention know that the first Fan 5 alarm might not have gone all that well for me.
Breaking ankles here today.
Things have really looked up from that point. There was a Marconi in there. We still haven't been able to get Callis fired, but other than that, things are going quite well. And today, I mean, that was the greatest, and this is a commentary, a sad one on myself. That was the greatest athletic achievement in my entire life.
The celebration, I'll never forget. I almost pulled the station right out of its socket running over there.
I learned a lot from you, Joe. First of all, luck was, you made shots. I had luck. But you said you talked to that wonderful couple over there.
The Starkeys. Their name is the Starkeys.
Their name is the Starkeys.
Yes.
And so I'm up there. My knees were shaking.
Right.
And I walked over and I talked to them and they said, "You got this." And we shook hands and I gave the nice lady a hug. And
they have a way of calming people, the Starkeys do.
They sure do. They're like Guinness, the therapy dog back there.
They really are.
Just don't pet Mrs. Starkey.
I mean, no, never. She bites. That was incredible. That was one of the greatest sports moments I've ever been party to.
Sure. I mean, and you were at center stage.
I mean,
what was it like? The bright lights on you?
For my shooting?
The pressure, yeah.
It was a lot of pressure. And plus, I was going to pay $1,000 if I went 0 for 9, which was my big fear. So when the first one went in, the confidence just blossomed. And then I definitely have an injured elbow, but I wanted to fight through it. And again, Jack Hillgrove over there, the passes were elite.
Yep, they were.
That's an important part. You got to make sure the pass is right there and you have a nice, easy form.
Right.
Do you feel like the hot yoga has helped?
Yes.
Because you look as good as you've looked since I've known you, which is about 6 years now. Not to say you didn't look good before, but you're in tip-top shape.
The hot yoga may have been the key. It's the key to everything right now. I mean, I was 100% confident. After the first one went in, I felt great.
You were an absolute aesthetic out there, if I could.
Thank you, Dave.
I mean, mechanically, sound. I mean, the shot, the release point, it was, your footwork, impeccable. You got out the air just enough.
It felt great. I wanted to hit 9 to match Muller.
Sure.
It's a little uphill, though.
A little uphill.
It is a little uphill.
That's why the warm-up session with Hillgrove was really critical.
Jack Hillgrove, you're saying the MVP. The
unsung hero.
Yeah,
the unsung hero. He was the Tyler Kennedy of the 09 finals.
Wow. So, by the way, because of the slope here, probably about 35 degrees, give or take, this warm-up session was also, in and of itself, a spectacle, not broadcast. We were at break. How many consecutive shots did you make while we were at break during the warm-up?
Probably 7. It was like those Super Bowl practice videos that emerged after David Tyree made that catch, right?
Most certainly.
Yeah. The hidden video. Maybe somebody has that video.
It's like Malcolm Butler when he had the interception against the Seahawks.
That was the hidden practice video.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And Dan's call. Let's take a moment to commend Dan's
Rembrandt.
Call. Yes.
Would you put it like, up the bag? I mean, where are we on this call?
Do you believe in miracles? And I'm serious. And for him to evoke that call before you made the shot, Were you thinking that, Dan? Did you have something planned?
Well, I mean, because it was a USA-Russia situation with Crowley holding $5,000 on his Rumpelstiltskin shoulders, that's David Goliath stuff. That's USA-Russia.
It really was. And you know what it was?
That's
it was
Pirates-Dodgers.
Yes, it was the Kawhi Leonard shot from the corner that bounced. And that bounced 3 times up there.
It sure did.
And time stopped. You hear on that call, total silence. And brilliant of Dan to let the thing breathe and play out like that. Just brilliant play calling. Honestly, I'll never forget it.
I don't really remember what happened after my shot went in. But Dan, if you wind up applying to, Major League Baseball play-by-play gigs or NFL gigs, will this be on the reel?
Well, I'm not going to, because whatever I could achieve or accomplish there will not surpass this. So I really feel like Neil Armstrong. I've been to the moon. Yeah. Where the hell else am I going to go?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go sit on my recliner.
What was it like from your perspective, Dom? You're new, kind of. You're young.
Yeah.
What was it like to witness a sports moment like Crowley's shot going in? It was like the Mazeroski homer in some ways.
Sure. I mean, I was nervous for him because I like Crowley and I wanted him to make the shot. So I'm sitting here, Dan's doing all the work, so I just get to watch as a fan. And when the ball was in the air and it kind of rolled around and rattled around, it felt like it was 20 minutes. And the place went dead silent. And I'm sitting here and Dan and I are just watching. And then it fell through and the place erupted. I've never experienced anything quite like it, really. And I don't know if I ever will, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, marriage, childbirth, and they really
they pale.
They pale in comparison.
Yeah, who was the first over? Who was the first person? Was it the Starkeys who congratulated you, Adam?
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, it was a blur for everybody.
I know Pony was emotionally involved.
Doran, I saw Doran run. I saw Callis try to run. It was all his colleagues were there to support him. It was very cool to see.
Let's try to run.
They're not colleagues, they're family.
When I got there, I was the last guy to the dog pile over there. There were probably 10 to 15 people going crazy.
And it'll be like the 60 World Series where one day all of Pittsburgh will say they were here to see that fateful shot.
100%.
You should drive up on the mountain like Mazeroski went up to Shenley Park and looked down on the city. You should drive to some hilltop in Wexford and just watch the rest of the Fan 5 along.
I often look down on the city, but I did think about running just to my car and leaving, because what else am I going to do today? I mean, there's nothing.
Or ever.
This is one of those times where I wish I was listening in the car on the radio when this happened live. Because I can't imagine driving home from work, you're sitting in traffic,
right?
And you hear Dan doing play-by-play,
right,
which is usually, it's a special event, so we got a treat with that. And then you hear Crowley make the shot and a bunch of money now going to a good cause. This is miracle on ice.
Yeah. If you're just joining us and wondering what is going on, essentially one of the great sports moments in Pittsburgh history. Move over Franco, move over Maz, move over Sid, move over Fleury, move over Mario. Crowley and Starkey have just pulled $11,000 out of their ear. $6,000 from Starkey, who was gifted by an angel investor who showed up this afternoon at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and said, the lure of Mulsey and the 9 straight threes, I don't necessarily believe that. In fact, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. And if Mulsey were here, this was actually for him.
Yeah,
believe it or not.
Yeah.
So Chris, his absence, notable absence,
inspired me, I might say. The spirit of Mulsey is alive and well.
Because think about it. If he was really given the keys to the car to drive this thing home,
we're only taking home 1,000.
100%. He would have crashed it off a guardrail and he would have flipped it over. And then all of the resources here at the fire department would have to go tend to the calamity of Muller. But then you step in. It's a true Lou Gehrig for Wally Pitt moment.
Yeah.
And then you went on a stretch unlike anything ever seen before. You made 5 consecutive threes for $5,000. And then you proceeded to go 1 of 3 down the stretch for 6 of 9 shooting from the field. And then Crowley, who, again, went shot for shot with Tyler Kennedy in a game very forgettable that won't ever be remembered before, shot 13.9% from the field. And then was given a redemption shot, a golden basketball. An angel investor said, I'm going to give Crowley one more shot, and I'm going to put a $5,000 valuation on that basketball.
Can we hear it again, Dan?
One more shot.
Again?
Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. That's your cue, Seth, to play it. Now, here we go. This would be a bigger upset than anything that Mike Eruzione ever did in his life in 1980. And here we go. 5 seconds left. The shot is up.
Miracles! He made it! He made it! Crowley made it! The Hoopy from Morgantown! Oh, he did it! And a doggy pile off to the left-hand side. Adam Crowley pulls a massive upset.
With a shot that is heard around Pittsburgh, Adam. I'm really proud of you. I'm starting to get misty-eyed here, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, in all seriousness.
Oh, I'm being serious.
Look, I think the wonderful angel investor probably would have found a way to
No, don't downplay it. I think he may have too, but don't downplay that shot ever.
There's Joe, you're up there and you're a talented basketball guy and you got the banged up elbow and you went better than 60% from the water bottle.
What were you thinking on that? Were you thinking just get it to the front of the rim? What was your actual strategy?
Well,
Forget the emotions. Let's put the emotions aside. How did you approach the shot?
Yeah, I like this process. Good, because the emotions are there. There's a ton of pressure, as you well know. But when I was shooting with TK, it was free throw style. The feet were firmly planted, and clearly the form was not there. Not that the form was better on the final shot, but I wanted a pass from Jack Hillgrove, and I wanted to be able to step into the shot and at least give it a chance. And then, Bill Stewart took it in.
Yeah, he did. Leave no man behind.
I knew when it hit the front of the rim, it had a chance. I'll never forget watching that.
Did we get that on camera?
Oh, yeah.
Because Franco's, we don't know.
Yeah, that's
right. We don't know what happened with Franco, but we know what I did.
There's no chance that he stepped over the line, and we're going to see that on tape. Is there, Dan? Was there any controversy with that?
I think so. I don't know. We'll have to follow
I hadn't thought of that.
Follow us at 93.7 The Fan.
There's got to be
Instagram,
a statute of limitations
Twitter.
there.
Yep. Hey, this hour is brought to you by True Green Lawn and Maintenance. We've got to talk to Chef Anthony from Mr. Mister. Where is Chef Anthony? Is he here?
He just walked in. He's a wonderful man.
Chef Anthony. So we're here until 8 tonight. Tomorrow we'll be at Robinson Town Center outside of the House of Brews, and we'll have five fire trucks on site for the kids to see a lot of stuff, more shirts, raffle items, and the Drive Box Golf Simulator is going to be on site from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. So, Joe, gnarly elbow and all, you can start cussing around the kids when you shank one off to the right. So that'll be great. Bring your earmuffs if you're bringing the kids out to Robinson Town Center tomorrow. So Chef Anthony from Mr. Mister is coming up next. Do stay with us here from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. It is our third annual Fan 5-Alarm Radio fundraiser presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates take on the Athletics tonight. Coverage on The Fan begins at 8:45 with a leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Braxton Ashcraft is on the mound for the Buccos. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I had a cologne that I am very proud of. I think it smells good, and everybody says I smell like pancake. It's not a pancake.
He does. He smells like syrup. Did you sniff him on the way by?
Yeah, I sniffed him.
I have never been sniffed this much before in my life.
Can you I like it.
It's called House of Pancake. He does smell like syrup. It was like a dog walking in. Everybody was sniffing him. It was unbelievable.
I miss those days.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 19th and Saturday, June 20th. Come see Tattooed Hottie Lee Raven. Only at Cheerleaders.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and let me tell you something right now. They are turning up the heat at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Mike Engel, he's my guy. He is the OG bow tie guy. Love working with him because he treats people the right way, and he knows that starts with great deals, but he also backs it up with terrific customer service and a great car buying experience. But about those sizzling deals right now, at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, right now, new Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks, you can save big with 0% financing. New Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports, save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The Make This the Summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. So make sure you get down there to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Hot stuff coming through.
Now more from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. For more of The Fan 5 Alarm. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Over $40,000 have been raised already as we check the Guardian Protection Tote Board. You can join in on a great effort here from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, our Fan 5-Alarm Radio Marathon presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Easy to donate via text, by the way, thanks to our friends at Southside Plumbing and Heating. You can text FIRE, F-I-R-E. That's what Joe Starkey was, shooting 6 of 9 shots, raising $6,000, courtesy of an angel investor. That number, write it down, get ready here, 412-207-3456. 412-207-3456. With intern Dom and Joe Starkey, who's somewhere off just relishing in one of his greatest athletic feats ever. One of the great moments in Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan history has happened in the last hour. I'm just going to direct you to our social channels, which will tell the story for you. By the way, everyone who stops out to see us will get 3 raffle tickets, good for gift certificates to Glow Parking, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Pirates tickets, and a Mike McCarthy autographed football. Right now, happy to be joined by the man, the legend, Anthony Pupo, Chef Anthony from Mr. Mister. How we doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
Good. So what brings you here today?
Man, being part of the 5-Alarm Marathon, it's like my 3rd year. I'm 3 for 3. Family and friends have been members of volunteer fire departments, and I love to support the fan and love to support this cause.
Let me ask you, when did Mr. open, and how did you partner with Jimmy Wan?
November 4th of this past year is when we opened. A mutual chef friend that Jimmy was looking for a chef. I was looking for a position, and a mutual friend of ours connected us. And it's been great working with him. I started in August when the place was still under construction, and we started doing some R&D. on some recipes and some menus and stuff. And we opened on November 4th.
So it's a supper club.
It is.
What's that?
It's a loose interpretation of a supper club. Supper clubs were big in the 30s and 40s and based out of. We like to call it comfort food elevated.
Sure.
You know what I mean? We like to draw from influences from all over. We don't want to be one certain thing. We want to be be able to draw from whatever we have and offer a unique experience to our guests. So that's what we're doing right now.
So from the 30s and 40s, you've got my attention here. What? Give us what that is for those that are uninitiated as to what a supper club is. So you can join, I guess.
You don't need to join. Anybody can come. Like nice. I said, it's a loose interpretation, and but we're open to the public. We're open for dinner. 6 days a week. Just trying to do something unique. We're really into our fresh seafood program. We make homemade pasta, homemade pierogies, and things like that. So we're just trying to do something unique for the area and offer an awesome experience for our diners.
Now, I have tried and had many a time your recipes, and they are wonderful. What can we expect from the vibe? Because we know the food will be great. It is great.
We want to be, I don't want to call it clubbish, but we definitely want to, it's going to be, we want to be inviting, but also, be a little bit more high end. You know what I mean? We're looking to, draw people in and make that, your neighborhood place. We do have a DJ for brunch, which is pretty cool. Like, you know what I mean? That we're doing, and just trying to, drinks are excellent. Our bar manager Melissa's doing a great job. So, good food, good drink. I don't think you could fail if you offer that.
Where are you located? What's the website? Give us your social handles so people can check it out.
Yes, sir. 228, right next to the Jimmy Wan's, right across from the Lemieux Center in Cranberry.
Yeah.
Directly connected to Jimmy Wan's at mrmisterpgh.com and at Mr. MRMISTER PGH on Instagram. For things like that. So check it out. We have a lot of cool events coming up. We just did a Whistle Pig dinner and whiskey tasting last night. Oh. So we're going to be doing, as far as a supper club, we're going to be trying to do that once a month, whether it be wine driven or drink driven or food driven, to offer like a 4 or 5 course tasting menu for people to come.
The Chef's Kiss with the executive chef from Mr. Anthony Pupo. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. Appreciate it.
And as we like to say in this time slot, congratulations on all your success.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
We invite you to stay tuned this hour, brought to you by True Green, the official lawn maintenance of the PGA Tour. It's the 2026 Fan 5-Alarm Marathon presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. We're live at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association, Guardian Protection, Southside Plumbing and Heating, and All Dry Ross Draver and Foundation Solutions. Do stay with us. More coming up in a moment. Joe Starkey is somewhere icing an elbow. Adam Crowley is here, still just in a fog as to what he just accomplished. And intern Don, you've tapped me on the shoulder and you're asking to speak.
Yes, let me remind the people that Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. The Fan text line, which I'm sure is blowing up right now, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Fan hotline, which we had some people calling in as part of our post-game show, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, and Fan Weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Tonight, cloudy and warm. Couple of showers, couple of thunderstorms, a low of 70.
Intern Dom, thank you much. Hey, Guardian Protection Tote Board, nearly $40,500 raised. How do we get up to $45,000? That's going to be our lofty goal within the next hour. You're heading home from work. All you big old business people, all of you successful folks, I want you to get on your phone right now and text FIRE to 412-207-3456. You could stop by if you're in the North Hills. We've got food, we've got drink, we've got autographs to give. There's a 8x10 Pompiani Glossy for you. Intern Don.
Nude.
Yo, wow. There's the Intern Don calendar coming out. How about the fan producer calendar? Imagine that.
So one of the first ideas I ever had for 5-Alarm, and it got shot down immediately, was 93.7 The Fan calendar.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine why the honchos were not up for that.
Well, George Costanza pose.
You know what's weird? And I'm going to take this completely off the rails at this point.
Of course.
But that was like comically fat in the 1990s.
Look at me now.
And he was a svelte, bigger guy. Yep. Costanza.
He was portly.
Yes.
Now he's
probably in the
decathlete.
Correct.
But what I never got was he always got with like the hottest woman on the show.
They all did.
Like he's this like big kind of losery guy, and then he gets with like the woman anyone would dream of.
Adam, what do you think intern Don would be? What character? Banya?
Good question.
I think Banya.
That's Bechtold.
Yeah, that's true. Just popping up everywhere.
Literally
just
needs the recognition, thinks he's better than he is. The whole deal. Love you, Bechtold. Oh,
Jerry,
man.
you can say I'm Jerry.
You're not Jerry.
Yeah, you can say I'm Jerry.
You're not Jerry. You're not the main character. You flatter yourself.
But then again, he does kind of think that he is. So he might have a point there.
Good point. Thank you, Dan.
One of my big crushes in life is Elaine Bennis.
Is that right?
Yes.
You ever seen Veep?
Buddy. She's hotter in Veep than she is in Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's a good take.
But the character itself, Elaine, is what I'm talking about. Like,
Gotcha.
just love the woman.
Yeah.
The character.
It's the dancing that does it for you.
Where did Joe come
That's
from,
right.
by the way?
There he is.
He just appeared out of nowhere.
Kibitzing out there.
Kibitzing?
Joe, are you a Seinfeld guy?
Absolutely. Yes.
Are you a Curb Your Enthusiasm guy?
Yes. Of course I am.
You know what? Starkey has some Larry David in him, though, doesn't he?
Oh, my goodness.
The paranoia. Yeah.
The paranoia, the every situation is going to
resent-
turn into a situation kind of deal,
Yeah.
but with comedy. Yeah.
Every situation is a resentment waiting to happen.
Yes.
Resting heart rate of about 180.
Right. Yeah. I'm a walking grievance waiting for a cause, that type of thing.
100%.
You know, I never liked Seinfeld. I thought it
We'll
was
be back
so
in just a
unfair.
moment. And that's intern Don, D-O-N, D. Tomasio, alongside Adam Crowley and Joe Starkey. Dan Zang, really, our Fan 5 alarm coverage continues live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department right after this.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. And your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now. And it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market for the big international soccer tournament, France is now the favorite, plus 375, followed by Spain at plus 500, England and Portugal at plus 700, Argentina plus 800, Brazil at plus 900. And I liked France before the tournament, and I like France even more now, with Spain drawing in its first game against Cape Verde. Spain might have to play Argentina in the first knockout round. France was awesome in the second half yesterday against Senegal. France plus 375 to win the big international soccer tournament. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East is jammed through Oakland with traffic crawling from Technology Drive towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is stacked up through the Bathtub region. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates play the Athletics tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with a leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time to ring the alarm. It's the Fan's 5 Alarm. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as our hosts broadcast live from the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department to benefit volunteer fire departments in the area. You can even stop by and donate yourself. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The Fan's 5 Alarm is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to the 5 o'clock hour here in Wexford at the Volunteer Fire Department. We'll be in Robinson Town Center tomorrow, a 2-day event that so far is going swimmingly. $40,500 raised as we take a look at our Guardian Protection Tote Board. We would love for you to be part of it. And there is a number of different ways that you could donate and make sure that these funds stay local to our volunteer fire departments. We are in dire need of funds. Participation is down. Costs are soaring. And I don't even want to know what can happen if we don't address what is a big time problem with our volunteer fire department. So please, we need you. Every little bit helps. Come by, see us. I mean, $20 for crying out loud. You get a slick looking Fan 5 Alarm t-shirt for that donation.
Yes.
If you can't make it out today or tomorrow, you can just get it online at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. This hour brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning. Dan Zangerly, Joe Starkey, intern Dom. Well, he's a graduate now, I suppose. So growing up right before our eyes. So we would love to have you here. We've had a great day. We're going to be here for a little while longer. There's going to be food, drink, and the whole 9 yards. So go to 937thefan.com if you can't make it out, or if you're out of market. We could still take your money. I believe it's green too across state borders. Or you could just shoot a text if that's easiest, and just text FIRE to the number 412-207. 412-207-3456. 207-3456. It's the Southside Plumbing and Heating text line. And we'll be joined a little bit later on by our good buddy Southside Jake. But right now, we're happy to be joined by Michelle Hartman. She is the commercial marketing manager of the place that you could spell backwards or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res. We're talking to you about it all the time. We have been for years about how you can get your carpets cleaned in your house. However, Michelle, welcome. If you own a business, or if you have a commercial building, Zero Res is expanding. They can take on jobs that aren't just, the typical single-family home.
Absolutely. We work with property managers and business owners all across Pittsburgh and the surrounding counties. We do churches, rec centers, athletic facilities, senior living, hospitals, colleges and universities, you name it. We do the same services. We do air ducts, carpet, towel and grout, and upholstery, and air duct cleaning.
Michelle, what separates Zero Res commercial cleaning from others?
Well, it's our proprietary ZR water technology. And that is, we basically do not use soap or detergents when we do our cleaning. It is water. And so hence the name Zero Res. We leave zero residue. And that's what really collects the dirt. When you have residue and you're using soaps and detergents, you're really just scrubbing it in the carpet. It may look clean, but the dirt is attracting. So our whole motto is it stays cleaner longer when you use Zero Res.
So yeah, back in the day, I remember after we'd get the carpets cleaned at home, it would be kind of crunchy afterwards. And it's because of that residue, right?
Absolutely.
So now there's no residue because, see, Dom, that's how that works.
That's how that works. That's very good. Zero Res.
Right.
Zero Res.
And now you can get the Zero Res experience if you own a business of any size, right? So,
size.
I mean, like you could do the Empire State Building if you wanted to, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, I like that.
And I will mention that. So we do everything from our trucks So literally our hoses will reach many floors. I've seen it go up 20, 25 floors with our hoses from our trucks.
So like this big fire truck over here, you have a zero res truck.
Yeah, pretty much. We use our own water and everything is pretty much on the truck. So that's another selling point.
Perfect. So you're not, running somebody's water bill up at their business. So that's important. Well, hi, Joe. How are you? Glad that you could join us here.
May I interject?
By all means. You are.
Zero Res has come to my house and they do amazing work. We had a couch, a white couch, so it took on a lot of stains and such things. Boom. Gone.
So if you had a business and a bunch of couches in that business, Michelle could help.
Yes,
absolutely.
She could. Did you see his shooting prowess, or did you at least hear it?
I heard it.
Oh, what do you think of it? Would you like to compliment him? The floor is yours, Michelle.
I am so impressed. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Was it the best thing that you ever heard,
Michelle.
or the second best?
First best.
You
know I love you.
Now, are you a Pittsburgh fan, sports fan?
Of course.
She used to work for us, Joe.
Steeler, I know.
Yes,
That
okay.
doesn't mean necessarily. People have different affiliations. He's a Syracuse fan. Crowley's a West Virginia fan.
True.
I got Pirates season tickets. I got Steelers season tickets. I'm not a big hockey fan, but I do love Pirates and Steelers.
Do you think the Pirates are going to survive this? Are they going to make the playoffs?
No.
Do you stay up?
Unfortunately.
Do you stay up for the games in Oakland or wherever they're playing?
I stay up, yes, until a certain point. And then, I do.
Me
go
too.
to sleep.
Me too. We're all gluttons for
Unfortunately.
punishment.
What should we do with Carmen Majinski, Michelle?
I say keep them.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Zero Res commercial cleaning. Different website, same website. Everything's on the website, whether you to differentiate from residential and commercial. Yes.
Yeah, you just go to zerores.com/commercial. And then if you want to call them, it's 412-701-1188.
1188. We say that all the time on the radio. You spell it backwards, forwards. It spells the same, and it can clean your business or your apartment complex or investment property. Commercial division, it's growing. That's a good thing. And because you're growing so much, you're going to be able to grow a donation here.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
Well, I'm super excited because, I just started about 3 months ago. The commercial division has been around, but it's starting to really take off. And they brought me on board and we finally have a marketing budget. So we were going to make a donation of $250, but I've been listening all day and I'm just tugging on my heartstrings, and we're going to give $1,000 donation.
Let's go, Michelle.
Let's
go.
That's what, a 300% increase, if I'm not mistaken.
It's good math right there.
That's a big deal for us because we're starting off small. I know residential, they have these big budgets, but I'm excited to give that. And I hope
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, and what you guys do in the community and how you've served, obviously, on the residential, now on the commercial side, we really appreciate it, and very generous. So let's do a real-time update. We are at $41,500 on our Guardian Protection Tote Board. How about that? Day one. We still have another day to go, a few more hours to go here at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Michelle, thanks so much for stopping by.
Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. From Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, we're back in a moment with more alongside Starkey, D. Tomaso, Zhang Riley. This is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan at The Fan 5-Alarm Fundraiser from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
West Virginia currently trails North Carolina 12-7 in the ninth inning. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I
I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Reports say that the Tampa Bay Bucs are concerned with the way that quarterback Baker Mayfield neglects his health with injuries. Mayfield pushed back with those thoughts, saying he started every game the last 3 seasons and that he didn't think that should ever be a question. Mayfield and the Bucs are currently in the midst of contract negotiations and are pretty far apart on the terms. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Guys, it's Mulsey here, and I want to tell you about all the great deals that can be had right now if you're looking for the Mitsu that fits you at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. They are turning up the heat, and your OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he has some sizzling deals for you. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions, you can get up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Crosses, take up to $5,000 off. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Mike and his team do it the right way. They know you deserve the best deal on the Mitsu that fits you, and that's exactly what they get you. So take advantage. The summer sale starts now. It is too hot to miss. You got to get down there and see them at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and always online at crownmitsubishipa.com.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th, 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, steps from the Arc de Triomphe, a private group tour of the city, a dinner cruise along the Seine, a pep rally with a black and gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today,
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
June is the perfect time for an upgrade. At Joe Ball GMC this truck month, you'll find a great selection of new GMCs, incredible discounts, and financing rates as low as 0% for qualified buyers. Don't miss your chance to drive home serious savings. Visit Joe Ball GMC today or shop online at joeballgm.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
The same Zerorez you trust at home, trusted by businesses too. Visit Zerorez.com/commercial.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
The Parkway East is jammed through Oakland with traffic crawling from Technology Drive towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is stacked up through the Bathtub region. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now, more of our Fan 5 Alarm.
That's hot.
Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, and the Fan 5 Alarm from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is also brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, National Fire Sprinkler Association, 1-800-4DOP, and Target Freight Management. It's alongside Joe Starkey, Dan Zangrili. Intern Dom is here too. What's up, Dom?
Hello, Dan. Let me tell you that Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, and the Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you, and the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Joe, is that your water?
Yes.
You mind if I take a sip? My throat's a little parched.
Yes.
I can't have a sip
Just
of
do
that?
it anyway.
No.
Just do it anyway. Take liberties
What, are we
like you
kidding
always
here?
do.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, come on.
Joe, I'm thirsty. Oh, come on.
You've gone nuts.
No, you've gone nuts. Dan,
The guy's thirsty.
Jake,
He's a little
this is
parched.
rude, right?
There's water for everybody here.